Enjoy a one-of-a-kind
Chat, hello, how are we doing?
experience to the most decorated players in VCT EMEA history.
What have I dropped into here?
You
Hello
might
everyone,
even
how are we
catch
doing?
Koi winning a map.
Why not escape to a paradise where we can help you relax?
YouTube's here, love that.
You'll never see our teams choke a 10-2 lead. If you're looking for a vacation full of fun, joy, and cats, visit EMEA this summer, because second place isn't that bad.
Did I miss anything? No, I didn't. We're great. How's everyone feeling today, chat? Matix, hello mate. Thank you so much for that, Matix. I appreciate that. For the 29 months. Nova? Yeah, Nova game is tomorrow now. They had weather warnings, right?
Things are not just heating up in the server, but off the server as well. Welcome back to VCT EMEA, where we are celebrating summer here in Berlin. And of course, the release of the Splash X skin line in game, as you guys can see here, with the insane gloves you can get yourselves. I'm your host Yingsu, and I'm joined by Billy. And welcome Meg, welcome back. It's sunny. I feel like you brought the sun, so I want to ask you guys, what gets you in the summer mood? What gets you off your PC and going outside?
First of all, you've got to pop a hay fever tablet.
So real.
And then, honestly, just a good dog walk. I know it's pretty boring, but a dog walk by the beach, that gets me going outside.
I think some good summer music, you know. I think that we've been
the
having some great summer music.
Do the mods link me bacon modding.
These past couple of weeks. So yeah, just some
good clip,
summer
man.
music gets me in the mood.
It's a great clip.
And for me, it's the possibility of our teams winning a trophy in Paris. You know, just the thought of that, I'm gonna get outside. And even when the thought of us not winning a trophy, I want to go outside and have a breather as well. So, do you know what? I just like being outside. I feel like I'm in my element here, and it's a good time to talk about how our
join them outside.
Week
it's actually sunny here as well, to be fair.
Playoffs for GX, very simple.
Sandy G with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Appreciate the 32 months. Thank you for saying that also.
Well, but it all starts with a
that.
GX win. It's also pretty good news
like
if you are a fan of Team Liquid or Team Heretics, because again, if they win, they make playoffs. Similar for Fnatic as well. In fact, if Fnatic win and one of Liquid or Heretics lose, they actually go to champs. But I am getting very much.
Have I played the new TFT update? Yeah, no, yeah. Is it the new patch now?
No team can be locked out.
Might give it a look at one point. Dude, I've been working.
Yeah, exactly. And I think you
a
have to
lot
consider,
past 2 days. I've been doing so many videos for Corrodes, man. Some of these lineups are way harder to find than I thought they would be.
Knowing that they need to be able to make it to playoffs, they need to hopefully, ideally, get to champs.
Are players playing on the UE5 patch? I don't know because of the chamber stuff. I don't know if they're waiting for next week or if they're playing on that patch. They're not playing on this? No. Okay, there we go. Zil says no.
You know, it's not no one's counted out, so it means everyone's going to bring their A game, put their best.
The chance it has some bugs as well, I guess, that they maybe want to wait a little bit. It's not the not the dumbest idea to just wait. Not until champs. Whoa, that's a long time.
Are we going to get lucky this week?
You never know. I think they've been so close that this could be the week that they finally bring in the win.
Yeah, a series, not just a map, a series. But since
UE5 seems to be smooth.
Billy,
I couldn't really even notice a difference, to be honest with you. I mean, all I was doing was recording videos on the server.
Yeah, I think so. Do you know what? I
it
think
seemed exactly the same.
So far,
so I think that's a good thing.
I
saw that they added like an observer option next to cheats when you're on a server. I guess that's for the replay stuff.
One of the biggest things is their agent flexibility and depth, and the person that I'm looking at for this.
For my prediction, dude, I'm going with Giants for this one. I can't predict for after what I saw. It was crazy last week.
Won a game. This is their ACS. Okay. So we have Breach, we have Fade, and of course we have KO here, right? Whoa. No surprises on this one. But these are not good enough numbers. These are not good enough. You're telling me that you can only play KO, and we're trying to put him on the Breach and Fade.
I mean, the KO number is pretty good.
I'm gonna need some more flexibility, some more depth from FUT. Because right now, where's my water gun? Right now.
shooting themselves.
Okay, before you leave, can you please pick the pen up for extra comedic value in front of you and write one more number, because I don't want to shoot myself in the foot and I want to give you something to be happy about. Can you please write down this number, 0.47? 0.47.
Oh, no.
And give it a big circle around 0.47. That is his current assist per round, and that is the highest number out of any player in the league. So if you know, if the ACS doesn't do it for you, at least he's doing his job when it comes to assisting, because he's
I mean, but it's because he's playing KO all the time. He's getting the knife assists.
Well, I'm really glad Billy brought it up, because talking of depth and versatility, also we
what I think is wrong with FUT.
Pointers and no one's used them yet.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know what's happened, man. They don't know how to play the game.
Map pool is not giving depth and versatility either.
They're not playing right on bind defense. They're not defaulting on Haven.
Straight off the bat in week 1, you know, they're a team that had a bit of time off.
They're not doing anything right, mate.
Well, not coming back from Masters Toronto's or EWC. They had a bit of time to work on that corrode, and I think their map.
Is he talking about EG?
Right, so I would
my
have
goodness.
The
thing is that EG actually,
like,
if you had EG last week against FUT last week, I actually think EG would win. So
I think would be really good.
That's just how bad FUT are looking.
Stats on the KO. Here we go. Okay. So this is me living my coach dream.
Yeah.
So CNED on Omen, Zeus on Yoru, Yetajay on Viper, Mr. Fallen on Fade.
EG might be back with the chamber buffs. Yeah, but it's not until camps that gets played.
Bada bing, bada boom. Fantastic thing.
Are you shooting yourself in the foot as well?
Oh, sorry, I'm not. I'm going to shoot myself in the foot as if
they were top 4 at one point in the world. I really think Gaiaz, their old coach, did so much. I think he did so much. So much has changed since he's gone.
So I'm gonna completely sort of. There's a word I want to say, but it's too rude. I'm gonna cop out.
But you never know. This week could look a lot better.
You know, going off of your point and giving people, you know, just a little bit of something to be happy about, because deep down I agree with you, is Charles Neddington is looking pretty good. You know, we had a lot of questions when he came in about if he could play the Omen, is he going to be good enough if he's not playing the Duelist? Because
I will say they might look a lot better if they win pistols, though. It might be a team that solely relies on pistols.
But the good news is he is playing really well.
Because I feel like if CNET has an op, they can win rounds.
As to why Charles Neddington is playing that Omen. On the outside, it seems like,
you know, for Giants, I think FUT can get a map. But I do think Giants are for sure favorites here. I don't think we've ever said that. Have Giants ever been a favorite against FUT? I don't think so. What do you think about the chamber buff? They didn't need it. Didn't really need it. I'm in for it.
Charles Ellington has
people aren't playing enough fights chamber.
Lived up to
so I think it's right.
And I'm really hoping they can shoot here, because Billy, some of the shots weren't landing in the server, and it looks like it's also not landing out the server.
I didn't think that we'd ever say that about one Turkish player, never mind this many. You know, they're always known for those mechanical abilities, but yeah, do you know what? I feel bad for FUT. They're having a bit of a tough time, especially when
do you believe in T1?
Week, you know,
I mean, I think they make champs. I think T1 look a lot better.
So yeah, I think they're hitting a low point. I need to see how they
But I think that was mostly because they kind of changed their look on some of the maps.
Sort of a better performance coming out from him. I think he's been a bit inconsistent, and maybe bringing CNED back in means that there's a bit more pressure on him to perform. When
you believe in BBL.
Like joining the roster
I believe in BBL, but I think I also believe in Vitality, so I think it's going to be close.
That double duelist played, but with a bit more,
I think if you did a head-to-head at the moment, I have more faith that Vitality make it instead of BBL.
Also, just in that arrival shot we had of them when Yutta was, God knows what he was shooting at, I did ask him after, I was like, what are you aiming at? And without skipping a beat, he said,
Vitality? Bro, did you see him last week?
So,
they look good.
You know, I think we are maybe...
But Vitality are my 4th favorite at the moment to make it from EMEA. Really, just because they're champ points.
However, will they be able to do that against
Genji.
GIANTX, Meg? That is the million-dollar question.
No way,
well, we kind
thank
of
you so much
talked a
for
little
that.
bit about, I guess, getting ahead of the game, and I do think that's
with the
something
5,000 bits. Thank you. Genji FPS, thank you so much for doing that.
You know, week 4, and I think that was such a clever move.
There we go, that was for you. Thanks so much for doing that.
And how incredibly confident
Genji
they are
FPS, I appreciate you doing that. Thank you for that.
Coordinated. They have all of these amazing set plays. They just look like sort of the GIANTX that we
Oiler, the bits Oiler, for sure. Thank you so much.
For me, GIANTX are just going from strength to strength at the moment, right? And I think the fact that if they get a win today and BBL win, they've made it to playoffs. So that's just insane.
Oh, is qualifying for champs. Top 2 from playoffs, top 2 from points.
Consider GIANTX and how they looked during stage 1. So yeah, I think the fact that they were able to, I guess, upset BBL last week, the fact that they could potentially upset FUT, another Turkish organization today, you know, like they really...
Do I believe in Gentlemates going to playoffs? Nah, I think they messed up. I think they're done.
Plus 20 last week. They can keep the consistency. They're looking good.
And for the 3 GX fans out there, which I think maybe even more now, they have not won 3 games in a row since LCQ in 2023. And that was a very special LCQ for me because it's happening almost the same as we are seeing here. GX not being the greatest team all year round, and when it comes to the one,
I think if there's an upset story that makes it champs in EMEA, it'll be Giants.
They turn it on, they look amazing.
Sure.
They're not throwing
That's your best go at it right now.
They're not running out of time, and then they ended up winning that LCQ without dropping a
dude,
single
they're gonna have to beat so many teams.
2-0-3-0, made it to champs. We won't talk about what happened.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it, Dust?
But I just think we're
gotta bounce back though. Got a game coming up.
That similar performance. So for me, I'm going to
Trust
go
me,
on
it can
a
get
limb and
worse.
say I fully think GX can make champs. I think they can do it.
I don't think you're crazy for saying that. Like, I genuinely don't, but I think as
YouTube is complaining about res.
To prove today. Like, I know that we've already kind of glanced
I mean,
over
I'm using
that,
the same thing to stream, so
FUT, they always make champs since the partnership era, right? So for them to go out
be
to
having any
GIANTX, now I know that
issues.
they're not like completely out of it just yet, but they have a lot to prove for me, and I think GIANTX, they could continue this streak.
I think this is definitely a time for FUT to assert their dominance, I guess, and kind of show us the FUT that we were maybe expecting.
Normal.
So who knows?
Yeah,
it
looks
could
normal.
be completely different to what we're expecting against GIANTX.
Nothing I can do.
They don't have a choice, right? They
Looking
have
good.
to step it up. But we've talked a lot
Bam,
about
Genji.
how impressed we are
You did
with GX,
you
but
did
let's get the
5,000
full
bits, and then
picture
you've done
because
10 gifted
Ara
as well.
sat
Thank you
down
so
with our
much, dude.
very
I
own
really do
Billy for an
appreciate that.
interview a little bit earlier.
Hey, you know what to do. Oiler Slug.
Ara, thank you so much for joining me today. How are you?
Get the Oiler Slug
fine,
out
thank you. How are you?
at Genji FPS.
Thank you so much for
If you got
asking.
gifted, say
I wanted
thank
to
you.
kind
I
of
appreciate the
talk about
support.
your
Thank you for
journey
doing
to
that.
kick things off, because of course you've been playing Valorant for a
Thank
long
you,
time.
thank you.
You kind of went on a journey in Tier 3 Valorant, and then of course we're trying to qualify.
Appreciate the 10
Tier
gifted.
2
Thanks so
last
much.
year, and only really made it into Tier 2
Which
kind
looks
of
fine.
this
Wait,
year. So
is it the
I
same
wanted
for
to
you
kind
as
of
well,
know more
Lexi?
about how did you stay motivated during that time, and who's been your biggest support through it all?
Mistu as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that.
Basically, I started the entirety a long time ago. I played.
I think Giants can beat FUT, dude. Their favorites, huh?
And then my first Tier 2, like a more stable team was Ukam, which basically like I didn't play long in Ukam, only one split. Then I think the biggest source of my
YouTube
support
looks
was,
rough when you go full camp.
My family,
Is anyone in YouTube?
Also the
Can anyone
Ukam
get it max
staff,
res in
They really
YouTube?
helped me, especially my coach
Or is
Tinky.
it just a couple of you?
And yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, how did you stay motivated during
maybe
all
I
that
can do
time?
it.
Because of course it was a long time and it's been a long journey. Do you feel as though your success has kind of all come at once
Maybe
this
I can
year?
check my own stream.
I don't want to say it.
On
It's hard
YouTube.
work, of course, behind this. Like everyone is trying in Tier 3, Tier 2. Everyone is trying to make it, and it's at some point it gets kind of tiring to just play and play, and you see no results. But for me, I just saw the results pretty quick. Like I played only one split in Tier 2, and I felt kinda nice playing only one split and then going to Tier 1 after one split. I think it's just
It does
a
look.
red
It
case,
does look
you know?
class.
Yeah, very quick, very quick.
Yeah.
And you mentioned in your post-match
Not
interview
much.
the other day that Cloud and Pipson have been the kind of ones helping you. How has that been? Has it been on like a one-to-one
Looks like a
basis? I'd love to
720.
know more about how those two have been helping you specifically.
Yeah, Cloud especially. Cloud is like playing for a long time already in Tier 1. He's like a veteran. And I was surprised that he helped me become a better player.
I don't know.
Along with Pipson,
I
of
don't know
course.
what's going on there.
You know, when you are a player,
There's a
like
bit
you
of
spend more
max,
time
so I
with the
guess it's
players
just
usually
a
than the
YouTube
coach.
thing.
And yeah, I think Cloud was a big source of also inspiration because like he's a good player and I learned a lot from him.
Yeah, for sure. And I was going to ask
Is
as
this
well
live?
about
I mean,
the
not
fact
the
that you're
interview,
playing
but-
duelist. You know, we see a lot of Yoru, but not so much from you. What is the kind of favorite duelist that you prefer to play, and what would you say is your sort of play style coming into VCT EMEA?
I mean, I think the best duelist that I can play at a good level will be probably Neon or Jet, one of between these two. But lately, like we added, if you saw the Raze on Lotus, I think I played only these three duelists, no? Raze, Jet and Neon lately. Yeah, I think these three duelists. But I don't know, on Yoru, I don't really feel like it's just not for me, Yoru. But I didn't try it long enough to see if it's...
Maybe soon then.
Yeah, maybe soon. Maybe soon.
Thank you so much, Ara. It's been lovely speaking to you, and best
Thank
of
you so
luck
much.
today. Let's send it down to the stage and bring out our players for today.
Thank you.
I read YouTube chat? Yeah, been trying to fix you guys. We have low res. Okay, what's the map picks? Only one match today? No, 2 matches. Cappy Bam with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 30 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I think it's gonna be okay when we're in a game. Yeah, I wonder if it is. I think you might be right. Dude, if FUT look bad this week, they are in trouble.
GX have the chance to become the first EMEA team to make playoffs at Stage 2. Yes, you heard that correctly. It's GX of all teams. I
Watching
think
both the Chinese games tomorrow. I'll probably just watch the second one.
But the job is not done.
There's a chance I don't watch either. I've still got loads of videos to record.
At least so far, Billy is going
I'm behind on Coach Potato stuff.
Yeah, no surprises exactly.
Okay, Sunset, Haven, Binds.
We kind of expected that from them. GIANTX, Fun in a sense, they did the same last week. So yeah, there's no surprises there from me. FUT picking into Sunset.
This is going to be interesting, and I cannot blame Giants for picking this map because FUT didn't run a default. It looked like I was watching Crew in the beginning of this year.
To have that to begin with is interesting to me. But Meg, this Haven as well coming in from GIANTX. That's not a map.
This is actually 2 of the worst maps I've seen from FUT. So this will be very interesting. Their attack was really bad here. Their defense was really bad here. So let's see. Within a week, have they found out the issues and now they're playing properly?
They have something in there because
would be cool if we got a third map just to see that.
We have coaches that are very good with their prep and counter strats and stuff. Yeah,
for sure.
Well, you mentioned the Haven, and it is actually, and thank you to Cairo, I have to credit him, I can't steal it from him. It's GIANTX's 6th unique map this stage. So
Ivy,
again,
hello,
another amazing thing that GIANTX are doing is kind of playing that map, showing how versatile their map pool is. And it's quite funny because, of course, the last time we saw FUT play Haven was against Vitality last week, and it didn't go so well. So they've chosen to start
on the chamber buff
this time,
didn't need to happen.
Unlike the attack.
Fine with it. We might. It just makes chamber vice way stronger. You'll see some teams do chamber vice, and it's gonna be a little bit harder to play against.
Owned is a little bit easier to recover from. But let's come back to this Sunset because, as you mentioned, Billy, that attack side looked amazing. The 6 rounds they played last time,
still,
and I think
the
a lot
whole
of that is
normal chamber comps as well are gonna be a little better, but it's still gonna be the same thing where you just need the chamber to pop off, otherwise you're probably gonna miss.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think CNED has just
but
had
it makes
such
the
a
chamber
brilliant,
vice comp a lot better.
Journey back into VCT
Especially if you're just
the way
doing
that he's
sight
just been able to
hits,
take
you
to
can
the
now
stage
save
again, coming in
the
with so much confidence.
the wall for after plant in terms of the vice wall, which is a nightmare.
I want to see him pop off. I want to see him fry. I'm intrigued to see that head-to-head against Ara, who has been so
and on defense, obviously, it's gonna be a lot harder to read.
All eyes are on Zeus because I feel as though his performance has kind of started to dwindle a little bit.
Zeus definitely has a good shot here, I guess, in taking on Ara because last time.
Is this match on the UE5? No, not yet. Not until Champs Burning.
So I think it's not like we've seen Ara kind of coming in and dominating on that Neon if he does pick into it again. I do think that this is a time for Zeus to come in with that confidence and take on that duelist role with a sort of strong stance. You know, it's definitely a possibility.
Dude, the vibes look so much better from Giants as well. It's crazy what a couple of wins will do.
I mean, not from FUT.
Sure, double initiator still.
With the same composition, I have been saying that I'm a little bit disappointed.
Double initiator, and then we got
no sort of creativity coming through from them. I don't know. It feels very like normal kind of balance. You know, I'm looking for some more excitement. I think the most excitement that we get out of FUT at the moment is probably CNED.
The breach. I mean, this is probably the best breach.
Of course, something that we hadn't really seen up until this stage.
This is probably the best.
Looking at GIANTX, yeah. I think
is MIBR out now? No, they can still make playoffs.
So it's just complete same as usual. So business as usual for both teams.
I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, they've both had a win on this map in stage 2 so far. So if it's clearly working for them, I don't understand why you would maybe do any tweaks. I think what you're going to expect here is
go on a run.
Some new sort of plays.
They're going to have to fix a lot, man.
Reviews coming through.
It's going to have to be a lot of work this week.
And I want a strong start from this.
I need to be looking like a bit of a different team.
Week, all right? But it's been a wicked sick time over here on the desk, so I'm going to throw this over to some wicked sick casters and has a Twitter friend, Cairo.
I think Razor's good on Sunset for sure.
I can't believe it. What a toss. But look, we're ready to kick off the summer week. Cairo's equipped with the sunglasses. You don't get much of that weather in Scotland, do you? No, you do not. You know, I had to bring them especially for this. You know, GIANTX, they have been burning bright. That's why I brought the sunglasses, so they don't
With Scan Initiated, do I prefer? For ranked, Sova, for pro play, Fade, basically, is where I see it.
In this series, when we get
it's
into
just a lot better.
The big thing for me here
in pro
is
play.
FUT need to win this first map, because as
it's
we
map
get
dependent
further
as well,
into
but
the veto, as we get further into the series, FUT's map pool, it worries me. Yeah, that's definitely something to bring to question, I suppose.
FUT's map pool worries him? I mean, yeah, I agree.
3 out of the 5 maps
good, their maps
look
dodgy.
Far, settled by a difference of 3 rounds or less. But as we
okay, we've got Giants on defense, we've got FUT on attack. What are we seeing? We're seeing 5 ghosts. Surely these guys are getting farmed by sheriffs when they play.
Being proactive, taking up those mains, or more specifically the A main. This is just a cypher trap that holds on to B. FUT all the way up through top.
Damn, bro, that's a
dink.
dink.
Will gain them that space. Blickless is on high alert. The only player.
Dude, what a weird round this one is. Because this is a great double push from them.
Has been continued through both Robinho and Ara, now down towards
Damn, that was actually lovely from Giants, I'm not gonna lie.
Into the site they go. Cracks has so much work to do, but he can't possibly.
Dude, this was really nice. First of all, West Side's solid. Like, West Side's absolutely solid. The double push down here was very, very nice. We got the no trip. We also had the bit of the split up as well. I think the split up was good. One can go fast behind B if need be as well. It worked out perfectly with the 2 that they found.
And yeah, not a great start.
That play was weird on pistol. It was a very weird pistol, to be honest. No pressure over towards A main, but then you're trying to make it look like you're splitting A. Actually, you're going B. Like, ended up being 2 here, and like 3 here, but it was so disattached.
Making the map feel very small. We know that playbook has been.
So I think if you're trying to fake here, you gotta do something. You gotta do something here. I don't really think a fake from here actually forces them to try and react to push this or to double this. So yeah, a little weird. Full buy for Giants, which honestly on defense I'm so fine with. Weber, hello mate, how we doing?
That spike still stays there. This is looking to me like a B split. You can see how GX are posturing though with.
I've seen enough. Giants are winning stage 2. The Giants from Link. I mean, I wonder how they do in playoffs. I feel like we watch them at the moment, they look really good, but for some reason people aren't believing. And I guess it's because they have to beat some big teams.
Still yet to breach the site, and that is an issue. Issues all over the place. I mean, you're looking at Mr. Fallen nowhere near the site where the spike makes its way on. CNED with just a classic and 1 smoke to work
30
with.
seconds left.
Time's starting to run out. A plant here would be.
Let's hope they don't put the Boom Esports.
Success for FUT in terms of this
do the Boom
round,
Esports
really
one. Direct them as well, man.
You can already see the game plan.
We've never seen that group spoon again.
Show itself. Oh, bit of a shaky timing. But Ara's got it under control, as do GX. CNED walking into trouble. That should be the round done. He does get an extra kill.
Johnny Bravo Admirer, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Do 100 thieves have a chance of making champs based on points?
We'll look at GIANTX and how they've been performing in that second stage.
They pretty much have to get third, and other teams have to mess up a little bit. But it is possible. People have been hurt by Giants too many times, but have they? Have they not just been pretty rough to begin with?
GIANTX turning a corner post-merger. The last time we saw them win 3 in a row was the 2023 LCQ, and of course that Apex result carries over.
Big bonus round. Bonus is not too bad.
Stage 1, but stage 2, they're looking completely reborn.
Bonus, they decided to go for aggro strat. Damn, this is a nice one. It's a real nice one, man.
And it finds value yet again. Grubby involved. Zeus doing a great job to dig out those entrenched players deep behind the defenses of this attack side. Has settled for a 3-on-3.
Yeah, they went on a lot here.
Part about this for Giants
2-1 push with the Omen flash as well.
Bulldogs are on the floor, right? There's upgrade potential, but you look at GIANTX, and again, as you spoke before,
they change Rusty come. I mean, yeah, but I think it's just an org thing. I agree with you.
On every lane of the map. Flickless, though, being very forward and pushing all the way through.
You think 100 Thieves will win champs? I think you need to wait for them to qualify first.
And that is a problem.
But if they keep playing like they're playing, they're honestly gonna... If they look like they've looked on the last 3 maps that I've watched, they will actually be one of the favorites. They have to keep that consistency on. Like they would be in my top 5 teams to do it, which is crazy.
Sort of utility, they face it up dry. And luckily for FUT, they're able
but they have to keep up how they're looking.
Westside making a late rotation with just the Ghost in hand means that you expect him to path towards the attacker spawn side and get a better weapon if he can. Not in a position to interrupt the plant. And has managed to collect the Bulldog now.
Let's find out, man. If they keep playing like this, I think it's on. I think it's very hard to keep playing how they're playing, because it looks way too good right now. It's a great round from Zeus, man. I like the idea from Giants, though. Bonus round, try and pinch over towards spawn. Maybe they stayed for too long, but I get it because the Neon's so committed.
The new duelist, the new face, the old one, I suppose. CNED joining up. This was really nice from GX to kick off the round.
Man.
But the bigger conversation to be had, is how
if those two carried on going,
playing well, then FUT are going to succeed. That's why it took for them to get a couple of rounds against Vitality. They showed they could do it without him in the first week versus Mates.
Augusto, thank you so much. I think we're going to have a chamber meta. No, I don't think so. I think Chamber Vice is... I think Chamber Vice is...
Something that we've noted is that KO being used to create pressure.
It's not plug and play enough for people to use.
When you think about FUT's win conditions, the focus has to be on cracks as well. And
I think even though Chamber's in a great spot, I don't think people will lean into it too heavy.
That just makes things even more difficult now.
Chamber still relies on a solo pass and going crazy.
Onto that second most important player I was just talking about. This looks like a setup for a re-engage. Grubby takes the contact, even gets the kill. That stun comes in late, pushes the players back. Spike's still not committed towards anywhere on the map just yet. But you've lost such an important partnership, Zeus and Cracks. The flashes to set up your duelist.
Yeah, they're desperate.
It's a 5 versus 3 situation. 2 players down, Cloud still watching over top mid.
Ooh, that's a big kill.
Through the corner by CNED.
Okay, Westside. Westside's been incredible, but he actually has to... He either has to stick around, try to get some kills, or he should just tuck and wait for his team here. Yeah, he's playing it well. Oh, that's the nightmare, bro. Oh, he's in trouble. Oh, he's in so much trouble. At least there was a trade.
Still GX in a strong position to make this retake happen.
Oh, dude, losing this for Giants would be a nightmare. Oh, it's a bad round to lose.
The
3v5 at this peak.
Looking at the players,
where's the fade eyes in the window?
They should know where he is. A bit of damage gets
Holy
loose,
bro.
Mr. Fallen finds
That's
3.
a devastating round for Giants to win. They're in such a good position. That was a great shot from... Was it Mr. Fallon that got the shot top mid, or was it CNED? A great first kill, man.
This was a really nice play. I mean,
3v5, yeah, back-to-back 3v5s for them to lose.
The fact that he's just so uncomfortable.
We're wearing Liquid match today? No, this is Liquid match.
Just can't get out of. And the utility's spot on. And while we have a moment, to go back to what I was setting up in the previous round, FUT's game plan does directly revolve around how Cracks is using his KO utility, whether it's the knives early on to create pressure and collect info, which assists the mid-rounding. I think this is a trap.
Okay, force them down to an eco off the camera.
The flashes to set
yeah, they're so fine though. They did pretty good.
It's the Hunter's Fury thrown in there as well, and Westside's managed to find 2 kills. The ult firing off for 1 more. No extra tags of damage, but a 5
nice, though they're not getting too greedy. Cage to get out. Nice shots from Westside. And I thought, but we're looking pretty good because they just satchel out and they dodge everything. But then they decided to commit and 2-pass and late swing. So this guy might be able to get out with the gun as well. Oh boy. Now it gets really weird because you would imagine at one point they're going to try and push for the guns. We can probably let them plant and then get the guns. And then retake to cover.
You've also got to be looking at the Stinger and Flickless's hands. The numbers in their side. FUT need to go and try and look for something. Get something
they lost some.
They
lost some 3v5, so maybe a 2v5.
Drone being heard, so that's where they're going to look to poke and prod. And they'll find Cloud.
Same way to open it up, kill it middle.
Slightly different position. It's top mid where FUT look to scale late round and
Okay, so they spot one, right? So they still don't know where the other is, but
the position
those guns
of Robinho is absolutely
appealing.
key. He's still holding on to main and allowing a safer rotation for the rest of GX.
Yeah, and on top of that, this will almost feel like a crunch back on towards side. The only safe space being CT, where Zeus is holding on.
Making a big play.
The spike plant comes in. Yetajay immediately pushed off of it by the paranoia. Able to take some space, elbow, elsewhere. Zeus finding his fight. Showstopper online, and Westside's already low. Yetajay's got himself another 2-on-2.
This is worrying because it's two spots. One Sheriff and a Classic, realistically, to come back in with.
And Zeus having the paint shells back up means that the delay will continue to creep. 3 kills claimed.
There's no way, man.
Westside,
The coach must be losing their minds.
What felt like a
it's not a good plan.
From GX. He sat round the corner, so it's a hard clear to try and make. Both players just about within range of this Sheriff. Zeus won over.
Holy bro, Zeus saved him. Okay, Giants at the moment. 3v5, 3v5, 2v5. I think their reactions are wrong. I'll be honest. I think their reactions in a lot of these are wrong. Jesus, what was that tether, my guy?
But it's when we get
did it hit a clip on the wall, maybe? Good eco? It is a good eco, but at the same time it's like gutting because they reacted wrong.
I mean,
when they see them top middle there, in my opinion, you 3-person group and get the guns. Worst case, it's a 3v1. Say even just one of you survive. At least you get the gun and then it's a 2v1. Wait, I mean, it wouldn't be a 2v1, it would be more.
Key figure in this GX side ever since they merged.
I mean, you got a timeout after seeing these rounds. It's a nightmare.
Playing career overlapping with Giants, and I think we've definitely seen now the vision start to come together, at least in terms of those players being receptive to it, the roles making more sense, the meta read as well in the post-Teho era. But in terms of the game plan on Sunset right now, it is that continued pressure of the extremities. Even the eco that we saw there still looked very strong. And I have a lot of questions to ask of FUT because they've responded well. They're really enjoying this mid-control and market B splits. But GX know exactly what it is they've got to try and face that. And in terms of the setup,
another big round for their money.
Look at the position.
But I love what's going on.
Set up the op-in market.
And
he's be ready
after the timeout, they want to fast go over towards A main.
GX obviously could lock in playoffs if BBL or Heretics win later in the week.
Camera to clear middle, flash to clear B main, TP over towards middle. Oh, this is nice. They TP and then they TP again, but it actually creates the pressure like they're doing the play through mid. Actually, they're going heavy market, so it pushes them away. Wait, this was nice from FUT.
And well, we've also got the null command taking utility offline, but it's GX.
I didn't mind this idea at all from FUT though. I thought it was actually pretty good. Surprised they can't take back a site here.
Or even bringing up cracks.
Because they only have one smoke.
Even get a minute to play, and no, that's not the case. As GX even things out completely.
Okay, I would say if they thought about this strat a little better, it's really good.
It's one of the options you have against GX, I suppose, if you know they're going to be as proactive as they are. But
yeah, they get wrecked because they can't take back a site because there's no smoke here. So they end up going into a triple fire. Like if they're a little bit smarter, you go 2 middle and you got the Cypher middle. So you cage this so you can save your smoke for here. Right, then you got smoke, cage, smoke. Then you're pinching.
Feels like they were
you're doing the distraction. It's good. You're making sure they have 2 middle. But then they don't have a smoke here, so they're trying to take backside when they don't have a smoke. And the Omen flash wasn't great. Dude, that with the Cypher going mid, that's a great round. It was still a cool idea, though.
Now FUT playing a much slower round. And this is where I start to worry for FUT, because the defaults were not impressive.
Wait, did they not have the Cypher middle? I saw a camera here. Did he really camera middle then go back?
And for both of these teams, you are expecting
surprised they're not
to be the better.
I think it's just a small micro thing.
Presented the option in the series we've seen from each of them, it's always been their choice to begin here, and this time it's Ara's op in the correct position once more, not cleared by the Prowler.
Okay, I like that he didn't overpeak that. Just goes to the passive line.
The full util belt is still here to support.
Flash good to get him off of the angle, as we're seeing more ultimates invested from FUT this time.
What a great flash that is.
Cracks his flash.
That's a great flash over the top from Cracks.
Gets the site, opens it up, and Grabinho nearly getting caught as well.
It's a nice side hit.
GX would want to flood, but they just can't get over in time. The delay wasn't enough from the site players. Now with the spike going in, it looks like they'll give it a go.
A little bit of chip damage through the shocks, but look at Mr. Fallen, his position in elbow as GX come back in through that spot. Grubby still not found, waiting for the one-way to drop as Mr. Fallen. As Westside still to make his way through, make himself known, and finally collapsed upon. 1 versus 3 for the Cypher, who we know is good in clutches. Can he back it up here? And what feels like an impossible task.
Yeah, this was nice though.
Is.
This is a big round. 1-9 loss bonus. A couple of people can't buy. They might force, to be honest, because of this.
Two minds there, whether they wanted to sort of beat the util trap as the players were diving in and catch a good timing, are stuck on the site in the end. Or yeah, just play the full retake, because there were 3 players starting towards B instead. It's well played from FUT though, and Zeus continues to chip in with kills.
And I think this is really nice to be seeing, because last week he was what, something like
Small chance that 2G makes playoffs. Do you think Fury should just sign the roster? They'll probably sign
He's -9
main parts from it
the first 2 weeks for
if they don't get to playoffs. Yeah.
Doesn't feel like the Zeus we got.
You're saying they don't have a chance to play Ascension? Yeah, probably.
Even when Zeus did go negative though, it was always by 1 or 2. Never have we seen
we'll see, man. The org makes some odd decisions sometimes.
8 or more in a long time.
Yeah. And it goes back to the setup that I was talking about.
Okay, this is a big round though.
Utility to support him.
This is a big round. 5 people can't buy, 3 people can't buy.
Into the later maps, you are wondering how much is he
still
going
got
to get. For now though, FUT in the lead. And after the first 40 seconds spent diligently looking towards both sides, Cloud has been caught in the drone.
You gotta give it to Cracks, man. His util at the moment's been insane. This one he didn't really know about the drone. It was maybe a little bit lucky at timing, but they take that. Pretty much going for the exact same round.
This one work as the execute does come through. The stun looks good, but it's still even across the board. And as a Cypher cam getting more information for the attack as they jump through the smoke. It's still a 2 versus 2, but Grabinho is all on site alone.
It's gonna chill for him to overstep here.
Help him collect their forces as well.
Grubby has no paranoia to set up Ara either, so the GX players are just gonna have to watch this one decay and take a back seat. The op's still around. Very strong line here, and like you say, the time pressure's huge.
Yeah,
oh, it's a big miss.
That could be a disaster and allow FUT onto site. But we're 8 seconds. There's only
right.
3 to
you guys don't have time to plan right here.
It's incredibly close.
No time.
As Grubby tries to run away, get away, and well, GX will win that round. But that is an absolute blunder.
Yeah, it's a bit rough. Westside did incredible.
One of the weirdest rounds we've seen from FUT so far. I think if you take a step back, the macro from them has been a bit suspect so far. That's why we wanted to see Mr. Fallen step up individually, because it's quite taxing to micromanage your squad. And there is a timeout off the back of this, but just not making the right decisions later in the round, really not realizing how much time they had after Zeus did buy quite a lot of space early on.
What are their money? I mean, you got to eco.
I'm utterly confused.
You got to eco, but 3 of them are insta-bought.
Is egregious at best.
The Neon pop ult felt pretty good there, because they're kind of told to wait it out, but then they got 15 seconds, and they went the way with the one-way.
You're also seeing the support network on GX
they went the way with the op even.
Effective. With
did you rate higher at the moment? 100 Fuse or Liquid? Just because I saw the first week with Liquid trying Trexon Flash Initiator, I would say 100 Thieves. But if I see like 2 back-to-back weeks of Liquid just using Trexon Scan, I'll feel a lot better.
Flickless was the best in that metric of anyone. He was finding an assist on almost 60% of the rounds, which when you look at it on average, usually you're doing really well if you're finding one every other. He's finding assists on more rounds than not, though. And this partnership has continued now into VCT. And yeah, we love no-scopes and wicked sick flicks.
Yeah, we really do love wicked sick plays.
Okay, this is a really weird one. 4-4. Instead of going for the eco, they go for the force buy. And the only ult they have is an Omen ult. So they go for a force buy at 4-4.
But have done this a couple of times
when they're going to get a Razor next round or maybe this round. They don't even play to try and get the orbs.
Right? Like a few discrepancies here and there, and it ends up being a swing round, but both teams look as if they've almost got like
can't believe they're forcing on this one. Sheriff, Outlaw, Frenzy.
Another slow start from FUT, but Zeus is the point man. Top mids where he'll
there goes our Razor.
And end up dead and buried. Flickless has found
I think I found my round for plat chat. What's going on now?
Already past the minute mark, Cairo, and some of the same issues we were mentioning before popping up. FUT are yet to scale through A main, and Grubby is looking to replenish the one-way. Oh, she swung out off the back. Oh, FUT trying to scale up. He's the backstop. Yeah, and it's, again, FUT left scratching their heads.
30 seconds left.
Outlaw, Stinger. The most concerning part about all of this is
the hell was said in that timeout
you were talking about, and it feels utterly directionless. Yeah. Yetijay's trying to right the ship later on, but look at the spikers. Exactly. It's done already. The round is lost. GX will be taking the lead back for themselves.
This was shocking.
And look at the ultimates they've got to work with. I mean, hell, look at the ults FUT had coming in, and we didn't really see anything done. Yeah, I don't know. Again, like, I don't want to bring it back to
okay, and now they have to eco.
Literally just made a couple of rounds ago, but it was the whole thing.
What do you reckon now they use Razor and eco?
Their defaults,
just to make us tilt even more.
A full invest on what looked like a poor buy. And I'll draw a comparison for you here as well. Okay. I think FUT looks similar to how GX did in Stage 1. Yeah, we talk about, you know, coaching staff implementing a vision, trying to put away behind you the old era, the one which served FUT very well from 2022 onwards, and with the player change as well. Yeah, I don't think we're really seeing that reflected.
Okay, now they go down to Nico.
I'll go one step further to draw that comparison, right? What was the biggest problem with that GX and kickoff and kind of into Stage 1?
Late recon with that.
And I feel as if, like,
and then if they go in fast, you can Sova ult.
Almost in that same position.
Sova ult 3-pass and lean. I like this though. It's a great pause for Sova ult.
Square holes, you know, and it's just not working. Well, you know, actually, Cairo, when you put the circle shape in the square hole, it actually fits quite nicely. It's usually the other way about when the square, goes in the circle hole. It's fine. Cheers, mate. You know, geometry's not my specialty. I mean, what is? Definitely not the English language. Rubinho is trying to put on
a Guardian misses at middle
for us, but it is quickly cut short. Zeus has found another pickup, but as he peeks into
Wombo
market,
486 with the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, the Cage is such an easy lineup.
Of the map, and if you're looking at Westside once again, he's once more inhabiting backside, but the setup is there to control that space. Well, FUT are going to try and come out of main, and they'll be allowed to do so, but players are now starting to float for GX to help out Westside. And time getting low. This should be an easy gamble for the defense. Encino playing it pretty standard, trying to get the plant in. Has the paranoia to push the issue backside. But it doesn't look like that's what they're opting for. Spam Westside is
Wait,
close,
how did that actually miss from Westside? That's kind of nuts.
Even in the man count with the spike
I'm looking at the bullets on the wall,
fully
thinking maybe that should be a hit.
Yeah, and there's still plenty of utility on Ara. Flickless is used
yeah,
up
dude,
his last
this
stun,
Omen
so
flash.
The
Omen flash into swing. Dude, that should be pretty big here.
Mr. falling out in the open,
Omen
looking
flash,
for something, but
swing.
there's really nothing to stop this defuse. No, it needs to let the sheriffs hit. Everybody gets lit up.
Yeah, I mean, it had some potential. It definitely had some potential here. Yeah, Miss Cage at middle cost them pretty heavy.
Yeah, that round in some ways felt like a best case scenario for FUT. They were given these really scrappy 1 versus 1s where they have seemed to thrive, but it was never going to be a case of
I do think their plan on B main could be a little bit better as well.
What it is that could go wrong. It is the broader perspective of
especially with that Omen, especially with the smoke up. They actually kind of liked what happened. They got a tap of the spike while the Omen smoke was up. That's perfect for a flash double swing. Okay, the Giants go up against the big buy round and they try something aggro. TP down top middle, push over towards A. Damn, it's nice. They are not expecting this one. Can he get out? Dude, Omenal, I think it's fine to get out here with an Omenal. All Zeus just isn't watching.
No way!
Go on, mate. Go for it.
On? They're asleep at the wheel. They should have seen this coming. I mean, GX made this exact same play against Vitality when the Hunter's Fury was up. Cloud didn't invest it because there was no initial contact. But Grubby walks the full length of mid, gets a double spray, makes the rest look easy.
He's going to get the jewel. He's going to get the jewel.
Yeah, it looks to be.
Recon to help him out.
Wants his ears. We'll see it. He tries to
nice, bro. Nice rounds, man.
That is a Grubinho ace. And what is the 11th round of the half? Given the time to do the hard work, GX have been fleshing out their strat book, but as I mentioned, you're doing your prep, especially.
It's a big play from him, man. But again, the timing of it is so good from Giants. Big buy rounds. They don't want to wait. Let them do their own thing.
One map worth of footage here.
They're trying to make sure that they're the ones doing the plan.
This was the vintage.
And a lot of ults. You could definitely see them getting aggro again if they wanted to. They could also just heavy retake if they wanted over towards the site, like leave the site.
I hate to be that
this was a really nice call from Giants. A little bit.
Really hoping that halftime comes soon.
I mean, I'm already worried about FUT. And this map has not helped.
This guy has had such an uptick in form since he changed jerseys for the other Spanish organization in VCT. Yeah, well, they're starting to move. They're moving into Arizop though, and he has the lane that he wants, but Paranoia will bring him off it. So this is nice, and has no way to re-engage. The no command comes through. That should mean that this is
I think it's my duelist. My duelist Cypher.
Well to get rid of Zeus.
Nice shot. Silver goes in. Oh, he got hit by the KO.
Bring themselves into a post plant here, but you still have to consider Mr. Fallen trying to cut off the cross. Captain v captain. Cloud cuts him down to size. GX are already in position for this retake. Yeah, and look at Grubby's team.
Dude, the two got scanned and they know he's ball middle. They're fast flooding the hell out of this. Great shock, man. You know where he is.
And Mr. Fallen nowhere to be
big
seen.
Smoke. It's a big smoke, man.
They knew Mr. Fallen needs to get on and deny this.
Man, holy. Okay, I liked. Dude, we'll start with the positives. Liked a lot of stuff from Giants here. It was good recovery. I felt like most of the rounds they lost were their own fault, really. Misplaying some of the 3v5s, some of the 2v5s. So that's kind of on them to clean that up a little bit. But they had a lot of nice plans. Holy hell, man. FUT. It looks so rough for them, dude. Giants good. This is the best we've seen Giants probably ever. Let me do this one again. FUT's pick, by the way. I can see some of the stuff they've worked on. So some of their faster strats and faster bursts look okay. The util looks nice. Dude, that force buy after the timeout has got me completely. I feel completely lost after that round. And then it just fell apart since then. How high are the Gaia stocks? Have we ever seen a team have this much of a drop-off after their coach leaves? It's definitely up there. Na'Vi? Yeah, it's looking like Na'Vi levels at the moment with Doom Bros. Doom Bros 2.0. It is looking that 2.0. What it feels like. The Doom Bro.
FUT would have wanted after
God,
last
man.
week.
It's so rough, bro.
By another streak of rounds, 5 in a row at the end of GX's defensive half, and as it stands, top of the pops in Group Alpha. Plenty to be happy about for them. Onto the attack now of Sunset.
FUT? I mean, they don't do anything to get them a fast kill.
Remind you all watching at home.
Yeah,
the rounds they won, again, with Giants messing up.
It doesn't look great, but we'll get to that
3v5 times 2.
But leaving a lot to be desired.
2v5. What was the other round they won?
There's a lot of mishaps, a lot
what was
of
this
individual errors, and just not thinking about what's going on in the rounds. Into the pistol, GX starting by looking towards mid through tiles. We know that they like that top mid
Bro,
take.
the rounds, man. The rounds that they lost, crazy.
Same one they're going to go for here.
Oh my.
Into the position of Yetujay. And
that looks so weird, bro. Yeah, and that's an empty site. They'll take that. Flash goes through. He gets a little bit of info, not too much. The camera's getting a shot. They still don't know about numbers. They got to clear everywhere, man. It's a rough retake. Tina does Omen flash. They got knife, nade.
Silver lining for FUT. They do have
Nicholas is a flash if they want to make a play somewhere.
Between the raise and fade. Does drop in. GX with no extra ground.
Yeah,
they are bodies on the site right now, but gearing up to duel towards Link. That's where Mr. Fallen will make his reprisal. The rest through the alleyway.
Oh, I like that pathing.
Over the top, and he'll find yet another, but the trades are there. GX
yeah, I mean, it's nice from Giants, man. They're gonna make this one look easy.
Themselves on 9, no trouble, and probably on 10 as well. With the next spy coming through,
the double pistol to make it look easy. I will say,
I mean, yeah,
they're having a rough time with pistols. Last 6 pistols, they're 0 out of 6. I don't know what it is beyond this.
We know that GX like to exploit top mid, that Ara can be very self-sufficient, but the support was...
Yeah, it's a nice little burst from them with the breach.
One enemy remaining.
Post plant also looking strong, continuing to individually build confidence. Another pistol round.
Okay, force him down to an eco. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's a low buy on this. Outlaw, 2 guns that they want to save. They're allowed 2 deaths.
As if the ideas are coming to them as the round goes. Yeah, it's worrying with the pre-round calls.
Double pistol shouldn't be an excuse. I mean, double pistol's not really an excuse. A lot of times, I think you are expected to lose the map, but you at least want it to be close so that there is an argument for it. This isn't close enough for an argument. I will say that I think they need to win pistols, because I think CNED has to have an op for them to kind of look good at the moment with how they're playing. So maybe in the pistol they need someone to save 400, get him that op early. If they do, just lose every pistol. Holy. Oh my god, bro. We got 3 with a classic. And we did say a little bit about the giant spy. It was very weird. One of the weirdest ones we've seen. 2 guns and outlaw. I would always like another Marshall or something in there to help clean this one up.
Yetujay is starting to close the net.
Yeah, Yetujay's got to be the one. They are looking out for it though.
Keep them entertained and the
great Omen flash. The great Omen flash from CNED.
5 kills.
It was lovely. Bro, that hold back of sight was insane. Okay, they have a chance. They have a chance, and we've been talking about the fact that if this guy gets money and gets an op, it's good. He gets the outlaw for this one. He's going to have 3 people that he can one-shot. Maybe 5, depending on what they spy.
A paranoia and set up.
Bro, they didn't even consider him.
Yeah, unbelievable round all in. But what GIANTX doing? Not clearing backside like that. That's
yeah, that's a rough one.
Oh, it's I don't know. Did the dart miss? Hard to tell. Either way, pace safe card thrifty for FUT, and a huge opportunity for them to redeem themselves. And you can see between Sway and Jonta exchanging a look.
Yeah, at least they're having fun as well. That's good. Okay, 5 people that he can one-shot. CNED will love this. Next round he can buy an op. Maybe he'll have to drop, we'll see. A good bait in, Mr. Fallen has to break that.
I don't think it's just known about, will be now, but still trading out to an advantage.
Yeah, got some guns.
For the attack. GX very quick to crack down on this position after the previous round. Where did GIANTX go in here? Start, it's an orb picked up by Cloud, so his ult the closest, but nothing tangible in this round for the time being. You can see Yetujay's been allowed to place a deep cam in B main, so
Again, early heads up if GX look to move towards this side of the map, and that's why the defense are very comfortable to stick to their laurels and continue playing the right-hand side.
There is still a chance, though, that the way that
But one here,
GIANTX
but can you explain
move
what's
on
the thinking process of seeing teams being 4-9 down, losing pistol, and then not force bang? Bro, you can't force bang defense. You can force bang attack, you can get like stingers and stuff, but it's still like super doable. Like a 10, what are you saying, 10-4? That's still so doable. We've seen crazier stuff, man. We saw a 12-4 the other day. Like, you want to give yourself like, a reasonable chance. Like, force bang there kind of just means to me that you don't believe in your defense.
As much as I was talking about the A main duels, just getting a little bit of info in B main can be huge. And it circles back to Krax's KO as well. He is using these knife lineups a lot of the time to just collect the necessary info to allow Yetejay to find.
Okay, now we get into it. Lot of money. CNED doesn't opt for that. Doesn't opt for the op. Had an opportunity to buy it. How many ops can we get in there?
Attack through mid, and well, at the same time, FUT.
What is this? Crunch over towards middle?
Like an attack by trying to challenge that A main and take the orb.
It's the quick rotation from FUT as well. Like I say, Krax flashing Zeus and
yeah, it's gonna be like a crunch over towards middle, flash Prowler. So you Prowler, then you can flash off of the info of a KO flash and a fade eye. Damn, bro, they didn't clear this corner.
Neither has Ara, but he's not the one that got the kills. It was the smoker. It's now GIANTX look to pivot straight towards B. FUT hold on through the back side.
Prowler went this way. Omen Flash went in. But the fade eye hit this guy, right? But I think maybe they didn't let the fade eye like scan in time.
So it's denied any lines of sight, but GIANTX spammed through it. And now it's the pickup. CNED, the veteran, who needs to come up tops here. As he looks to go around the other side, he'll be able to get one for his troubles, but surely not anymore.
Okay.
No, it won't be.
This is the big round, though. This is the big round. CNED gets an op. Right, Yetejay throws him up. And this is it.
Double digits for GX.
Sprite the Legend, thank you so much for the 2 years, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that.
They handled this mid-aggression really nicely.
Yeah, the guy bottom mid was ready. If anything, they were actually in the best positions ever for a mid-crunch.
They
actually had like all the spots you want people to be in.
Definitely things to look at for FUT.
Nathan as well, 38. Damn, how long it's been, man. Thank you so much for everything, bro.
We know Yetejay likes to try and play this, but if it's the extra catalyst for him to have some more support and reinforce B, then
GX, they want to challenge this A main hold. Last time FUT tried to play aggressive, and FUT, well, I was going to trade out even in numbers.
They knew they were going to fight, and they so overall into it. Does Zeus feel like he had a timing because of the ult? It's a great flash over the top, man. Got to give it to Krax, man. He's got some great flashes.
Do get the better of the numbers from the
so hard. It's so hard trying to have someone anti-flash so many of these times. Double clear of elbow. Dude, nice shot. Wait, this is going to get close then, right? Two people that can't buy.
No, it's where they're looking elsewhere. In towards the AWP. Yep. GIANTX have been caught out twice.
Kiro Val with the tier 1. Think of the 5 months as well, bro. I appreciate that.
In the first half, placing that op in market when the mid pressure comes in. When GX think that they can comfortably move into this position, cuts off the cross, finds a kill, and now Cloud is living on borrowed time.
30 seconds left and moving in towards a double stack. It's not a double stack that gets the kill, actually.
Okay.
It will be Zeus.
I would imagine Yetejay throws this over to CNED. They wanted to play close over towards A and fight with flashes.
And once more, you see the KO util, sets up the re-engage from Zeus, and it's a cut above.
Any comment on the Yetejay? I mean, I think Mr. Fallon just wanted him to fight aggro over towards A. It was a lot easier for that round. This is interesting though. Keeps it for this one. Does that mean they're going aggro again? I wouldn't recommend it.
Mixed buy from GX. Rapinoe doing it all right
against an eco, looks like they want to go aggro. Oh boy.
I mean, there was pings going out.
They're really just trying to rack up as many rounds as possible for me to hate on them.
Towards mid, but that 5 stack gain the B control, and I think they're just going to hit straight into this.
Hey, at least they didn't like fully commit.
Hadn't seen this so far from GX, but something they'll perhaps be looking to try and
Lost
exploit.
the sight against an
All
eco
five
though.
members of FUT are off site.
Yeah, Gun felt like has to make a play. Oh boy.
It comes through.
I tell you what, Crabinho did good though. He's out here protecting the gun.
Already a dead player there though, so not the extra value, but the clears are looking all right. With Westside down on 3, he needs
Holy,
3,
nice shot, bro.
and it's just not possible.
Okay, nice bit of damage. At least FUT on this one didn't actually like fully aggro. They kind of just had everywhere held, so it wasn't too bad. And they would have been in positions to hold it. I thought they were actually going to like start sending it down.
Let FUT come back into this. Yeah, I mean, I can understand it, right? You're on a little bit of a half by GIANTX think, let's try and
ult, raise ult.
and upset a retake, but FUT well aware of what was coming their way, and yeah, they deal with it. It will be a timeout, but it's not actually from GIANTX.
Timeout from FUT.
Interestingly enough, it's from FUT.
Yeah,
Like Giants will take that. What's going on?
To GX as well to plan around.
There was a
their
Cypher ult as well.
ultimates,
Oh
and I
really?
suppose for FUT to
Wow, that's a lot of
find what
ults,
the
man.
solution is, because they're currently faced with 4 out of the 5. We saw the Hunter's Fury invested on the previous rifle round. But I'm liking the slight adaptations we're seeing.
What's
in
the
terms
score?
of the defensive setup, and I'm
10-8 now,
wondering
right? I think it's 10-8.
how do they want to try and set up? Is it heavier towards the A to start again? And where do GX want to take ground early? Because I think that's been a little bit of an issue.
Zeus is the Rookie of the Year. Sadly for Zeus,
I
Kayak,
think for me as well, moving
Cushy,
into these
and
next
Patman
couple of
all
rounds,
exist.
It's about how does FUT get through GIANTX's ultimate cycle, right? Because
But
they have 4 out of 5.
I'm in for the
as we've
argument
already
that he's
spoken
fourth.
about. But what's the
Cass?
sort of
Give
plans
Cass
that
some
they're
more
gonna
time,
do
man.
off the back
I'm
of
down.
that?
I'm down to hear
And
the
if they can
argument.
get through it, like,
I'm down to hear the
what's
argument.
essentially, what's the conditioning that they're going to set up to, or the contingency, sorry, that's the word I'm looking for, to counter that?
In terms of looking at what it is that we've got here, trap placed on the box, left side top mid for FUT.
Okay, last time out for them,
to
so
contain either Grabinho or Ara, who will be looking
big
to
round. They're up against a
take
lot of
that space
ults.
quite quickly,
What was the
but it's
timeout
A
for?
main instead, where they double down.
They're at least like fighting heavier behind their Cypher util.
Stun in early, Ara spotted, knife behind.
Yeah, honestly, this trip might own them. Let's see.
FUT won't know exactly how many, but they've seen a couple already.
I thought that was a double, bro. We got no hits. Yeah, they popped here and they did not expect the Cypher. I actually think this was a pretty good timeout.
Not hitting either, and FUT have done well already. They've got control.
Yeah,
of
this is like the
fight.
first round where they didn't make it like
Westside
super
and
obvious where the
Fleckless
Cypher was.
were on site,
Just
but
throwing all the util that they would normally throw
means of
when they're trying to set one up, but then they had
finding the
Cypher
space,
util
breaking it
here
down.
to help defend.
Cena just
It's good.
waiting for an angle, a chance.
Repositioned really smartly here. Has a big fight
Nice
to
shot.
win against Westside though. He's quick on the
2v4.
trigger.
Yeah, well, there's still a flash in Flickless's pocket if he really wants to go
Flickless
for
has
it.
one
There's
flash.
still plenty of utility in FUT's pockets as well.
I'm not sure you're ever going to feel like
this is
super
gonna be a
comfy to use it.
disaster.
Maybe
There's
double swing
no
back
way.
sight.
His time's still ticking away. The horn will grab
Get
one.
your gun
Nobody
out.
destroyed it, and it's right on top of Flickless's head.
They all come in the same
Will
area?
all come through
Ooh,
one
doable.
spot. So both players, both attack,
Doable.
look towards one position and deal with FUT.
Damn,
with what was
bro.
meant to
2v4'd.
be a
2v4'd on
defensive
site.
round. What was that?
That was so well played by GX. The micro has improved
Yeah,
so much
it was nice from the
first
two.
stage.
I'll give the two that.
In terms of how the round began, great start from FUT. They were prepared for the execution to come in. But then in the 2 versus 3, firstly it's this missed nade from
He's a
Zeus.
replay guy,
And
man. He
then
can't help
Flickless
himself.
taking the contact with Westside ready to peek off of it. Westside then moves in backside and is ready to peek off of Flickless once they know where he is default. Layers to it, man.
It's like an onion, mate.
Dude, that's
Then
interesting, man.
Elio's
I swear this
right now,
Flickless guy had like
FUT
4 kills
wants
before
to
that
keep
round,
up the
right?
pace.
He's having a really rough game and he's just won like one of the most, if not the most important rounds.
It's a warrior's cry from Ara.
That impact that we talk about.
Immediate A control. Cairo has muted himself because he's laughing too much. I make one Shrek reference in his day. It's just...
That's plenty. That is plenty.
Great shot, man.
Right, spike goes down.
And they've got the
Dude, I
night
don't
ball
feel
into the retake this
too
time.
confident about them being able to
They
do
are
this
a player
retake.
down though, and if
Yeah.
GX can do it 2v3, then Still at 4v3. I was about to say there was still an owl drone, so they can go and gain information.
Look how much util they have. Still got double shock, still got a stun.
So
hey, you have double shock and recon cloud.
Back into this, but that's a big loss. Oh, Westside gets no value from the corner either.
Oh no.
Ara down to 1, but gifted CNED's head on a platter. It has to be Ara, blinded and dead.
Oh, it's a big mistake from Cloud, man. He doesn't need to do that. Yeah, he can literally achieve the same shock from sight.
The advantage coming into the post plant has automatically been debuffed. That should not have been that close. But that shouldn't even have been a foot round. What am I even saying? What? Something about the EMEA and
Dude, Cloud, man, why? And then Westside gets a couple of bullets spammed by him, realizes that he survived, and then he swings out. He must have thought they were going to spam him more. Pals with the tier 1, thank you so much for that, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, dude, this flash, they might actually eat it. They're going to eat this. Ooh, protects them. No way.
For GX's eco, it's another A send met with foot resistance. Just a simple crossfire as well, and both players caught by utility.
Yellow card? Oh, there's a lot of them flying about.
Looks like
that's for sure.
GX have decided, well, A has it, so let's try and hit him towards B.
There's a lot of stuff I don't want to see flying about.
Setup lying in wait, as well as 2 players ready to play off one another. And look at Cracks, he's in transition as well. Yeah. It's not quite in the audible range of Flickless, who has plenty of work of his own to do. Cloud is in the corner with the spike, but the smoke replenished, so he can get out. Right now, you just got to be looking at the position of Mr. Fallen, who's closing the net. The Horn has revealed his own position. GX backed into a corner.
Well,
J in the corner, and he'll make no mistake from it either.
Good,
3 clean kills for a very clean in-zone flawless. Very nicely done. We're back within 1. This game now starting to become extremely interesting, because at the full time you just thought, well, GIANTX will have what it takes to close this out. But FUT now, if they can win
he is not expecting him there that early.
Pretty much advantage towards them to get this over the line. With the way that the economy cycle is looking. And it's what I was saying at the start. GX have gone 2-0, but by no means has it been a dominant path that they have walked to the top of Group Alpha. Plenty of those maps, just a couple rounds in it, and seeing them now at 11-10.
Wait, Pipson looks relatively chill.
The kind of mentality that keeps them at the top of the group, as Pipson is involved yet again. That's something you have to be thinking about. The chemistry of this team.
Honestly, for him, he looks relatively chill.
Why it's worked, I think, with Cloud stepping in as IGL from Stage 2 last year, knowing what it's like to be a star player, a young gun, at only 21 years of age himself. He's taken a very different direction of this GX roster than Redgar, the previous leadership.
Bacon, man, I saw the videos, man.
I think this is the first time
chat, we got to watch that lower bracket game.
I've seen a map where I've got
the bacon cams are really delivering.
Maybe not necessarily just to call them, but the general mistakes that are happening, right? That's the first time that we've seen them.
Okay, so they planned ahead to get the Sova ult, so they have like a plan with the Sova ult. Yeah, it pretty much looks like what they tried last time. Head over towards the site as they're dodging.
The last time we threw a rifle v rifle
oh, hold up. I caught it too early. Recon deep, smoke, wall, split over towards A.
GX are moving very quickly through the map, making inroads towards the A site.
Drone goes to the side as well. No way, there's a nice flash. They know that CNED's here, Omen flash.
CNED is still here. Turns his back, goes for the TP. Flickless cuts it out. That's the freest kill he's going to get.
He did it right though. He did good to get that one.
Big amount of information through that neuro theft. Spike goes down, but Flickless has no way out. He's stuck, but
he's okay.
On foot to clamp down on this position, and he may just go over considered.
Oh, it doesn't hit Mr. Fallon.
Going to find value from the stun. No,
big 1v1. The great off angle. The great off angle.
He'll make no mistake. 12 taken. And from across
close one, man. So this was a close one. Yanadu with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you for that.
GX now finally 1 away. As it looked as if they were going to slip.
Oh, that was a nice fade. I popped it early.
The information, the call.
Dropped it early, I guess.
A little bit spicy. What is Cine trying to be a little bit too aggressive?
Yeah, Cine's going to keep his gun out. Especially as the last kill was over towards site.
Now GX with a chance to win out.
2 chances. I will say, man, you got to add a double pistol on this. And some of the mad rounds that FUT had in that first half. It's kinda,
yeah, an improvement, not
you could definitely have an argument they should have won it, but I don't really know. So many. I'm pretty sure in that first half they only had 1 fast kill.
Flash drive thrown into the
Someone said it in
mix by
chat.
Krax, who is now steadily making his way over to B with backside the goal here for FUT to try and flood back in. Yeah, and well, the first of those ultimates being used.
Yeah, this is a hard one. You got 5 people here, fast flood. Problem is Sova ult, and they put himself in another position to not use the Sova ult. And there goes on Grabinho, might wanna... Jesus, 9 HP, they might think it's clear. They might think it's clear.
In the corner, not yet considered, lining up to.
Damn, who needs the Sova ult when you can do that?
The captain's done his job, and the rest are ready and waiting.
Okay, I will be honest, this got way closer than I thought. After that first half, I thought this was not going to be close. Oh, dude, it's still doable. Hold up. Holy, bro. Yeah, dude, I was looking at this other guy tucking in. I was like, okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up.
Absolutely spectacular.
Hold up, it's a big 1v3.
Able to find 3, a Red Bull clutch, and keeps FUT in it. Just
Cast it? I stopped myself right at the end.
Just when you thought
I stopped it, it doesn't count. I'm not counting it.
Gonna close it out. Well, look, as I was saying, they've already had a couple of 13-11s. Why not add another one? But jokes aside, it's a complete let-off. It's so over, we're so back. CNET showing
Pipson.
every range of human emotion.
Damn, look at this buy. It's not great. They got to go up against a Raze ult as well. Cloud's finally going to use his ult.
One last chance. I mean,
Yeah, it's ult to hit the site. Shock deep. Got a recon coming in. Recon. No way. 4 got hit. And he doesn't want to rip his Sova ult. This 4 got hit. And I think no one got scanned.
GX will double down and continue to execute here, though. Oh no,
the Sova ult's so late.
They've been caught out on the
There's so much hesitation on the Sova ult. It's good that he got one and got a tag, but...
And this buy, not convincing at all. We need players up close and personal. And
FUT
just struggling to get on the angles. Grubby finally goes for the ult. Was hanging on to this one
pretty
for a while,
doable,
didn't
man.
Want to bail.
The Bulldog Masterclass.
Who was stuck out in the choke. Seeing the rotation come through from both sides. Huge 1v1 in the alley.
He gave him a 1v1, he gave him a 1v1. It's happened again.
Grubby gets peppered up. But look at the HP on both of these GX players. They've been whittled all the way down.
The big recon for Clouds.
Still an info dart if they want to clear out. And, well, the steps would have been heard. Both players make their way on towards Spike. There's the info dart to set up Grubby as he swings round, catches the play fusion, and just now stuck in between 2 angles. Where does he try and fight first? Needs to tap the Spike, bait the players out,
Holy
but it won't come through.
God.
It'll be GIANTX
What a rough game this was for multiple players, multiple teams.
GX still steadily making their way through maps, one step at a time. We haven't quite seen the terminal velocity
lot of
just
VOD
yet,
footage to improve.
Squeeze
that's
past
for sure.
13-11. Their own map pick coming up next to see if it can get any better. We'll see you on the other side of this break.
Fabinho, dude, he saved him in a good amount.
TikTok is song, bro. Bro, it's for TikTok. You're doing it for TikTok, bro.
Actually, I hate your side, bro. I'm so far away now again.
I'm super actually happy because I am not close to Cloud and I don't need to do this.
What I mean, at least we got a close game, I guess. I thought that was gonna be insanely one-sided. What value brings a coach if they aren't cooking up new comps? Mate, I would say that's about 5%. You could even argue that it's 0% because you can just steal other people's stuff.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's such a small part of it, dude. What is it? What is the next map? Sunset. Oh, do we get to see Haven? Surely FUT default on attack on Haven, right? Surely they go find some of these trips. Let's see what happens. My expectations are low. See what we got.
Bratан, nice, ice cold, bro. Ice cold, ice cold.
Good job indeed, because for GIANTX, they're inching closer and closer to playoffs. I am your hosting, so I'm back here with Billy and Meg once again. It got a little bit close towards the end there, but a very good sign that GX actually closed that out.
Yeah, it definitely could have gone OT, but I have to say, I think the changing point in the tides was Yinsu saying whenever Cloud has a Sheriff, he doesn't lose the round. GIANTX don't lose the round.
He got 2 kills there.
Yeah,
the last one.
I mean, that round as well that we just bumped in with, I think was the kind of pivotal point for GIANTX, right? Being able, I mean, I was a little confused when I saw the breach ult going. I was like, oh, I don't know about this one like this, but then he recovered it with the 3K that he was able to get. So yeah, really good stuff from GIANTX.
And like I said, inching closer to playoffs. And I want to kind of reiterate how big of a deal this is, not just for GX, but Billy, for Grabinho. He's been trying his goddamn best. He's been stuck in situations where he can't even win a game. And now he might be the first player by the end of today to make playoffs.
Honestly, Grabinho believers rise up, right?
Oh yeah.
The fact that this is his second ace in VCT as well, I mean, I think that you can see this whole GIANTX roster having a whole lot of fun, and I think it's really nice to see someone like Grabinho start to flourish as well, right? Getting that confidence back up, considering how the start of his year went, being with Movistar Koi, and I think a lot of the great things that he was doing in that match, that whilst we were watching, was the A main space that he was able to take control of on that defensive side, was something that you were highlighting, I think, Meg, as well. So yeah, I think all in all, he did really well to be able to control the extremities of of the map especially.
Yeah, and I think this is sort of a point that I think a lot of people have been touching on, is having that primary smoker who understands that control of a role so well, and he clearly has that. He is so incredible at sort of isolating those fights, taking that space, and on top of that, bringing so much information to his team so that they can rotate and play off that to then have a successful round.
And confidence.
Yes.
Having the confidence is really important. And on the other side of this, Meg, you mentioned a little bit about Zeus and how much he's the win condition here for FUT. They didn't quite end up being able to take it to OT or winning, but at least the performance from him, night and day compared to last week.
Yeah, he was looking so much crispier. Sort of something we didn't really mention too much in the pre-show is how coming into this, he was the second worst player in the EMEA stats-wise in the whole of Stage 2, and that's under Mr. Fallen, who literally, you know...
What are you trying to say?
We'll talk about him a little bit more next week when we go into Haven and stuff. But also before this, all of his KD was sort of negative, and this is the first time that I've really seen positive sort of situation, Zeus being put in that.
Yeah, right. We wanted to see him kind of bounce back going into this week, and like you said, the kind of start of the year, this was a player that came into the league that we were really excited for after kickoff especially. So yeah, I think this map has gotten better, did manage to finish neutral. I still want to see more. I still want to see that Zeus that we got to see in kickoff.
And would you believe it? It's a best of 3, so you will see more. We're going to go to Haven next. And I mean, after seeing what happened last week, you can't blame GIANTX for choosing Haven.
It's mean. This is kind of like low-key mean. Yeah, the fact that they've not shown Haven yet at all this stage, and they've gone, do you know what? We only got 2 rounds against Vitality.
Yeah.
Should we just pick it into them? I am hoping for Mr. Fallen to have a better performance, considering he finished, what, 0-14-3 last week?
I mean, you can't really get any worse.
Yeah, you can't get worse. So hopefully he manages to step up as well.
Yeah, definitely. And I do think that there's definitely hope for FUT to also make almost a statement here and say, hey, our Haven ain't that bad. Because like we sort of mentioned, they are coming into this starting on that defense side. So hopefully, with how poor, I guess, the attack-sided maps have been from the whole of EMEA, they can make a bit more of a statement on there.
Yeah, we might be cooked in Paris, but I don't want to think about that just yet. Mr. Fallen, very animated there. I would love to know what he's saying to his teammates. Cloud matching that energy on the other side, but let's take a look at Agent Select and see what we're gonna get. And it looks like, are we gonna get the... Okay.
Yeah, standard stuff.
Neon versus Neon head-to-head, I really like, actually.
Spoodle with the Prime. Appreciate the 19 months. Thank you for that.
Doesn't feel as though they're steering too far away from their overall identity that we've seen from them across the majority of the maps. I don't know what you think, Beck.
Yeah, I do like this switch up from Aura playing the Neon and kind of...
BBL against Gentlemates? It should be relatively close, man.
Jet, right? So I do really like that kind of switch up, especially
I'm just so... I just can't get on board with Gentlemates winning a game until they prove they can close out some of these...
Yeah,
some of these maps.
Definitely, indeed. And there's a lot of comfort too if you take a look at what the other players are playing on this map. Yeah? I mean, for me, I think...
I mean, I don't blame Giants for picking this map.
I know they've experimented a lot.
But looked really lost on this map last time.
The breach from Cracks is what I have really big questions about, because historically, when he plays the Gecko here, when he plays the KO, it's so beautiful. And after last week, the warm-up, I think we can expect more from him.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think, you know, I was kind of shouting about Cracks, you know, his best performances being on that KO throughout this year
breach,
so far.
yeah.
So yeah, I think for him, breach is a big thing. He needs to be able to set Zeus up in a good way as well, and Zeus needs to be able to rely on those flashes to help him kind of entry to get into sight. So yeah, it'll be the synergy between those two that we keep an eye out for.
Well, Giants, if they win this series, they will be very, very, very close to playoffs. So Hazard and Cairo, let's see if they can close it out here.
That's what we're here to find out. A debut outing on Haven this stage for GX. The 6th map in their pool, which they'll have shown already. Continuing to build momentum towards a potential playoff stage of which we haven't seen in many a year.
Yeah, we look at FUT and their history this year on Haven. They've played it 7 times and only been able to win it out twice. It doesn't make for good showing, but hey, listen, if there's any time to pick up after last week's result, it's exactly the week after.
FUT on defense, Giants on attack. I'm so excited to see FUT on attack. I really, yeah. Let's see if they learn anything. I will say both of these teams at the moment have been struggling on Haven. So.
GX with mid focus and FUT head defense is tailored to it.
Cage to create pressure to retake over towards A, or at least double block vision for a late lark or pressure. Dude, look at this from FUT. What a read at the moment. 3 pass and stack over towards B.
Well, let's finally be
FUT's first pistol in what has been 6.
No, they held too strong. They got put off with the smoke.
GX though, they're going to go elsewhere. Feigning pressure. Now, they've got so much space through garage. You look at that site setup, it's for backside control for FUT. Yeah, already flooding in. 3 bodies, backside ready to receive.
Dude, what a first kill that is.
Execution traps up, but it's west side with the first
holy.
And Grabino to follow.
Full person on site. Full person on site, and they got 1.
Mr. Fallen against the world.
Rough, man. Dude, FUT cannot win a pistol. 0-7 out of their last 7 pistols.
To start things off for GX. Pistol as well.
Really rough, man. 3-0 for this map. Well, 3-0 for this game.
Seems like they had everything that they needed in GX. Just completely flood through backside. Perfectly played.
Here.
The smoke, yeah, the smoke kind of just deterred them. I mean, pretty heavy. Dude, they love this.
Next round is the neon on the other side.
This feels like such a risky buy to me, but I'd be so fine with an extra Marshal here. I guess it's not been going wrong for them.
Pretty direct in their approach again. It was the classics on defense which bested them last time. CNED not caught with the utility.
Oh, that's rough.
But caught looking the wrong way.
Yeah, it starts just looking over towards C. Wants to see what's going on.
FUT players towards C side easily dealt with.
I will say in CNED's defense, most people against an eco will not walk into garage.
So this is going to be a late retake, or if it's an early one with just the 2 players, then Yetishi might be left all alone. As GX move themselves into post, it's important here to remind you as well that because this wasn't FUT's map pick, they had the choice of side. They opted into the defense, and when you looked at how it went last time against Vitality, first 8 rounds in a row from the attack side struggling, you want to see them pick up results.
You speak about the chamber buff? Yeah, we spoke about it a bit. Which teams benefit from it? Who's even using chamber these days? T1 use it a little bit. Fnatic, T2, FPX. Anyone that's Vice chamber pilled.
That spike will go off. Finally, Cloud gets the 3rd kill. He's halfway towards his Hunter's Fury. But yeah, I wanted to pick up on that point that you made, Hazza, about FUT on Haven. Obviously, we came in with the stat of them only being able to win 2 out of 7.
They kind of went away from the chamber.
We've got to be looking at what happened
Yuriko, thank you so much with the tier 1. Yuriko, maybe is how I actually say that. With 18 months, thank you.
And that first
Boo, hello mate.
And a
hello,
lot
Boo.
of that came
Wait, what did I ignore?
To the opening duels, engagements. It's
Rate Giants out of 10.
In Valorant, but really does shape the round. Yeah. And with Cloud on an Outlaw,
what?
There's not a single player on FUT.
Is 10 the best team in the world? Like, what's my actual scale here?
To the chest for 140 damage. The priority is the same. Take garage control off the back of the drone. There needs to be player pressure behind this to remove those traps, though. Cracks did have a stun ready, but the players.
10 is you would come back to coach that team and get in like a 5,
nobody's there
4.
to try and clear it. Back this up. They're all on the extremities, but as they do come
It's not bad.
Clear the close corners. Not expecting players to have such or GX to have such control, and they're punished for it. It's an absolute gift. Once both those traps go down, there's nobody from FUT to play off it. Now they're in a retake. This could be GX on the bonus. Looks like it could be, and how do you even get back through the smokes as well? And I mean, you look at CNED, he's all alone on towards that other side. The paranoia looked good, but the engagement's much better.
The problem is, Boo, you asked me after a map that was filled with a lot of mistakes from them.
Good for a second, hello? Just for a minute there, you thought it was possible.
Yeah, I think this map might be really. I think this map might be what we expected coming into this one.
Really comfortable at the same time. Missed early trap, but it's okay because the shock was there.
You cannot make mistakes with this replay guy around. He will insta-call you out, man.
It just didn't feel like FUT were ready to play off their own setup. I'm not too sure what the plan was. They were very passive on B. They tried to play retake. They set themselves up for it, but when the C-Link side of the push has already come in and you've tried to take that space.
I must wait a moment.
I think that's the problem with FUT as well, is like, I know we see
He avoided the shock, I mean, yeah.
As a gun game, you've got to shoot your gun, but FUT just don't set themselves up for success.
How was the sunset? It was pretty rough, man.
It
was pretty rough.
And they just get caught off guard time and time again. It feels like the glue for the team, like sometimes it's shown, other times like it doesn't. Yeah, glue's one way to describe it. Yeah, you know, but I mean, like keeping themselves together, the cohesion. I meant
Dude, he couldn't resist, man. He went for a choke.
We've used that word to describe
that was
VALORANT
good.
Before, and it's not very nice. So
that's funny.
At this round, FUT on the Sheriffs.
Surely you're gonna go into Cubby and drone before you hit this site, right? Seeing as the drone can literally clear all of this.
A fourth swiftly
Ah,
arriving.
it's busted. Oh boy.
It's going to be hard, but GX haven't really closed
Damn,
the
go
gap
for the
here.
Mako though.
Has.
They gone for the
He's
Mako
stunned.
special. The double TP with the wall. I really wish they had droned in Cubby, man.
Well, I thought that was the case. As they were
Now you drone.
pocket as Grubby was left all alone backside, but instead, no. A quick pivot elsewhere on the map as there's 4 bodies on that C site for the defense. GX really liking this B site, but not really knowing how to react to it, and Ara playing up close will be looking for a kill with the shorty, but CNED sits him down with the 1 rifle behind this defense. It seems like they need to buy themselves something here, GX, and it's going to be through Clouds.
It's a big run from CNED.
They know where all the bodies are towards C-Link, and still they keep giving engagements to FUT, who are capitalising on it. Now it's all up to the captain, the IGL, and well, he's stuck with just an outlaw to deny 4 players on towards this spike. Gonna need something ridiculous here.
Oh no.
Cloud is making it happen. Gets 3.
Honestly, I'm glad I went for a 4 out of 10 because this round really was rough, man.
A pay safe card thrifty to do it.
I find that criminal, man. To bust into a site without using a drone here, when you can actually get into Cubby. Just using the Omen solo to send it. I know the others ate an Omen flash, but like...
He's backside. Don't know what it is about aggressive Polish Omen players. We got another one now in the league with Buddy G as well, but
Nice shot.
I mean, FUT aren't going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Talk of GX being a dark horse, they literally dropped that one on the doorstep, 1 player at a time.
CNED defused me at all.
Yeah, I feel for me as well if GIANTX...
Come on, man, don't tell me that one.
We'll just talk about this A fight here, as both teams are going to send 4
Madness,
bodies
bro.
either side. There's
We've got 9 people
GIANTX
dueling.
as they look to do the damage, and now Cracks, well, he's going to get hunted down by that neural theft. GX just posturing themselves, paranoia onto the site players so Grappino can make a quick exit. He is the spike carrier, and into the setup he goes. How many stuns are we getting out of this trap? That's 2. I think that's all you're going to get. As Yetishi almost catches Grubby out as he's still on the site.
Non-stop.
Yeah, he's still known about it. They know exactly where he is. Cracks had the perfect chance to collect the kill.
Come on, guys, please, guys, please, man.
Yetishi getting a full defuse here would be a little bit more insane. He has it half. Yeah, but he's well revealed up in the camera, noting exactly his position. Yetishi, he's trying to find something. He doesn't even know where Grabinho has gone, and it's wasted so much time. A bit of a head scratcher, but GIANTX get the round. Yeah. We are seeing some serious advantages thrown away by both teams, honestly. Grabinho, a gift from God.
I'm not rating anyone from this game.
Sort of flown out of left field. No slow.
I'm not in a good headspace to do it.
Thank you, Replay Ops. They're in a good mood today. Yeah. Barely got half a chance, to be fair to him, but...
Good job, boys. Nice control of the situation, nice ultis, nice fight on A. Good job.
No notes from me. What he said. Yeah, and the Cypher setup is completely not in this round because FUT are trying to be aggressive through mid, right? That's where we've seen the Cypher setup time and time again. GIANTX not really interacting with any aggression that FUT are trying to put forward, but Grubby at the same time, has just found himself a little gap through Garage and even finds Yetaji hiding in there and opens up that site completely.
It's still so risky, man.
See, FUT have been
the anti-ecos are wild, dude.
To fight C at a moment's notice. The start
Like, this is their best bit of util for anti-eco, they never use it.
Set up for the Neon. Hidden. The shots aren't great, but we're finally able to capitalise. Uses the ultimate, but immediately shot down.
Okay.
And GIANTX.
Let's see what the big Byron's got. The Cena get the op.
They look as if they're starting to flex a little.
Their loss bonus might not even be high enough. Yeah, no one can afford an op.
Where's this guy been?
So they didn't save enough for him to op now. So he just the Palmer rifle.
His 2024 campaign showed glimmers of his potential, but it feels like he's just
I can't believe my solo Omen, man.
You know, all of those trials and
my Omen against the ecos is an absolute lunatic.
That aggression,
this guy is ulti. He doesn't know against who he is playing or what.
And Cloud is the guy that I think plays a part in that, as I was saying before, enabling these young players to be confident, play direct. You can see what the game plan is from FUT, but the execution just isn't there. Yeah, I mean, it's once again them finding themselves at a massive deficit on Haven, right? The same thing happened last week, but it was a long time before we got an answer. I mean, it was a thrifty round, almost gifted by GIANTX, that FUT found their way into this match, right? Where do you go from here? Well, for FUT, firstly, I think responding from timeouts, they have done a decent job at changing the setup, and I would like to see them fight a little heavier for A main, because that lobby space did seem to work well.
The best thing that Johns has done.
And
wasn't he assistant coach for Fast Strike?
There, you know GX are heavier towards the left-hand side. They want to
With
play
C, am I just fully wrong?
They've been consistently taking garage space. Doesn't necessarily mean they're going to push it.
Right here.
I mean, like,
I want to say for Fast Strike,
that they want to go ahead and challenge as the cipher of Yetaji has been moved elsewhere.
Is that a dude? I mean, he's been coaching for 5 years, guys. But
it's a short play or short where we're looking towards CNED. Yetaji not playing off the back of it. He's trying to watch his own trip.
I can't even remember who the coaches were back then.
Okay.
He might have been on Heretics
and
then.
Zeus made it all the way down long on C, but he's the first player to rotate. The high gear means he can get to A quicker. But we'll hope to have 3 players here before the execution comes in, but they might not be so lucky.
Oh.
Trap still stays up. Shock missed.
Yeah, Shock.
Okay. Taking a lot of damage in the meantime. Welcome Zeus.
I think losing Art to wreck this team. I think losing their coach wrecked this team, man.
Top of the box needs to get cleared. They do fight back through.
Okay, give this guy an op, man. I've seen enough.
Make a damn good go of it as well. They look good doing it. A 1v5 for Grubby. He's been great, but not that
Give him an op, dude. Okay, clean round those. If they do lose the next, you would imagine that like this would be an op.
And it seemed like GX just didn't clear all the angles that they needed to here, right? Nice little peek out.
Dude, they're not breaking anything around the map as well. There's gonna be a big stack here.
Taking your time as well.
Gunter was on FPX for Fast Strike. Oh, okay.
CNED was boosted on short. They didn't want to give it up. It looks like.
Then honestly, I don't know what the answer to that question is. Oi, Jesus, they wrecked him. Dude, where is this recon gone, bro? It's gone back to sunset, dude. It's out of the map fully.
You're expecting GX to retake garage control through Cloud's drone and Sova utility, but looking towards going B main for the next engagement. Want to walk down grass, that's the protocol. Group up 4 players strong and do some dirty work off their own.
Okay, I will say, love their reaction here. The great reaction from them. Big pass and push down middle.
Nowhere to be seen on the sites, so they've got to redistribute those player numbers.
Clearing garage together.
Yeah, they've got to be careful because we've seen Grubinho
many times for the tier 1. Thank you for the 26 months.
GIANTX though, they're pointing most of their forces towards B, and they've also been able to.
I swear I'm always crashing out. I like to not crash out too much in kickoff in stage 1. Because teams are like slowly learning. When it gets to the end of the year, I expect a much higher level.
Had a serrated edge because it's done no damage. There is a trade, and Cloud thrown into the hot seat yet
Okay,
again.
this reaction from FUT was very nice, though. Giants maybe should be a bit more on top of the fact it might happen. Like maybe tuck it into this corner. But that was still nice. 3-person push.
A team that go and play on the front foot. They go and be aggressive when they need to.
It's an expectation issue. I mean, it's just a time issue.
Is where essentially the whole round is set up from.
We should be seeing a high level now.
Able to post up
For God's sake, man.
Go from there. This was a great dart from Mr. Fallen. That's going to be used for bind. Yeah, great dart. Really great. Yeah, I've seen you use that in our rank games a couple times. That's where you remembered it from. But fantastic from Cracks, and when he's firing on all cylinders, you know the rest of FUT are good to go.
Okay.
This is the A lobby fight.
Man, we need some like normal rounds to stabilize. We really do.
Their own smoke.
The money's a lot better from FUT right now.
Control under
the money's
banner.
Great.
Yeah, and it looks like FUT want to go and try and break off the weekend of a push, but there's going to be nothing there for them. So all it is information to set up the rest of the round for FUT.
But that's what they were good at. And on Sunset, it's where you saw them win rounds as well, when they get a deep deposit, when they're looking to...
Dude, they're doing good, though. Their reactions are nice. Their mid-rounding stuff is nice. At least on defense. I'm gonna wait before we talk about attack.
The GX push is incoming.
Yeah, I'll ban you all. Don't worry, trust me. I'll do it. I know how to do it these days.
FUT have been caught trying to gain that extra information, and well, the two players backside need to hold on for dear life, and Cracks has done that. CNED's still not cleared. Finally is, but it's Mr.
Yeah, dude, this is nice. Feels like Giants need some kind of timeout. Their money's incredible now. It's been pretty convincing last couple of rounds. It was a very fast re-clear of the pressure over towards A. Just back-to-back, really nice mid-rounding from FUT. I will say that maybe could have been a little bit better for Giants, especially getting over towards back of sight here, but...
Yeah, heaven sent. I mean, for me as well, I was a little bit worried because of the way that we saw Zeus and Yetuje like scaling up through A. Just maybe taking their time a little bit too much.
Dude, they might just start forcing sights now.
Go and hit towards A this time round, where the Cypher once again is set up, and where FUT have essentially been getting a lot of their success.
I'm wondering if GX just want to go ahead and...
How does Prius have VIP and not Andy? We essentially gambled that Prius couldn't do his job well. We paid the price. Okay, they don't know about shot.
Playing in short, set up for one, and swerving
Whoa,
around to
bro,
see if he can get any
you're
more.
on for a crazy round.
And time to set up this plant.
One flash, one stun, but that paranoia straight in.
What?
See it chasing him down.
Well,
Flickless
it was a nice omen flash.
To the ground, and FUT restoring order. The scoreline finds itself tied.
Am I tilted? It's just been one of those games, man.
Early doors, this has been quite the turnaround.
One of those games.
That it has, and overall, like, GIANTX just haven't really looked competitive in this round, especially since that Cypher setup moved towards A, which has been allowing FUT to make easier decisions on the defense.
Sonya, what the hell are you typing as well? What's going on there?
Timing out here.
Who's the best player on Giants?
It's what we know for.
Technically it's Cloud if he's not IGLing.
They sit amongst some of the most
but I will say Westside's been great.
EMEA. It's the highlights, it's the heroics. Players defending their sites.
But I can't not say Clouds just because of what I've seen him do once he doesn't have IGL roles.
Now 4 in a row.
Like if he's fully focusing on his util, his crosshair, I think he's the best. But.
And in terms of what needs to change, I just think this A look from them has been a bit stale so far. They've taken the space, that's been a positive. But then in terms of the execution, I would like to just
late
see
timeout here.
Go for a fade, create
honestly,
a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, I can get on board with that.
Change something up rather than just sit on the same setup and get that effectiveness from it.
Looks like GIANTX now.
He just pins it. Oh, okay, well.
That they have in pocket.
I don't even know how pins work.
Try something of a heroic, right? You've got 2 rounds left.
Dr_IO with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that.
where does that look to be? Looks like it's going to be through Garage once again, where a lot of the success was got before.
Okay, Stingers, and then big buy round for the last round. How many ults do they use with the Stingers?
Holding a stun for window, and CNED perhaps
see, I think that considering what I've seen from FUT,
mid aggression, there he goes. CNED with one. I
think they might have enough rounds, unless they got their attack a lot better.
The positioning they've already closed in on.
No way, does he actually get out of there and get the spike? That's insane.
Wasn't a bloody lightning bolt. He's off. Yeah, that is. Grubby getting that CT space is going to be huge. You know, or have an idea about this flank, should do it. But instead, no, planted for main, and that timing's going to be insane. It's still quite slow from GX,
Cloud has the gun. He'll check this at one point.
Of where GX can be, and as soon as they clear out spawn side, then they're going to know.
Oops.
Just playing on the edge.
What's his timing like?
They're not moving through any further. Cloud is the only one to take contact, and look at how far away Krax is on that B site. Well, he's not just going to be able to catch out Ara as the players of GX try to move forward.
Nah, he just got that kill.
Captain. No one noted by the L drone. Krax coming through. The flash looked great, and it is so as he capitalizes.
It's
fightingly go
there was a chance.
Felt like there was half a chance there. Cloud knowing the map like the back of his hand, blind, but still able to reposition. GX really wanted that timing towards the defender spawn. This was the set piece that started it all. And honestly, as I said, the even trades was all right.
He did missed his TP and they got the kills because of it.
An open site, but just playing off the stun there from Krax, that's how they find their way back in. 100%. Krax having a great map right now.
Are these teams better than Sentinels? These guys right now, no.
Didn't invest any. It's going to be a powder cake.
Maybe on their day they could win. But if it was today, I'm very confident Sentinels would win.
The first one's on the scene this time though. Nobody on foot to disturb the peace. Very quickly, things get pear-shaped. Grubby has to double TP, forced to exit, and Flickless.
I mean, that was kind of nice with the spam.
Brilliantly. Mr. Fallen found through a cerebral spray. And very
dude, he fired an op, you're getting breach shorted. Oh, the breach isn't Garage.
Or at least to push players off that site.
Yeah, it's still getting breach shorted.
To take this C link space, but instead they move into FUT players. Yetishi on the other extremity gets one of his own. And it's just all central right now. Still equal though, and that's the most important thing as it begins to tick away.
And Cena probably wins this from a smoke, you would imagine.
Once again, left
when to get a smoke back.
Yeah, waiting for the next engagement as a spike
no
gets
way. Holy, this one got close, man. Dude, FUT got 7 here? That's wild considering the start. They had some good they had some good mid-round stuff though. I will say that the mid-round calling was nice. They were re-clearing a lot of stuff. They were very proactive.
The first kill picked up, the rest not quite there.
Just saw him for the smoke.
A decent start to the half from GX, but so much work to be done if they want to win it in 2 and stay unbeaten at the top of the group. This is FUT's time to shine.
Jay Brecky, thanks so much for the Prime, mate. Appreciate the 16 mums. Thank you for that. Appreciate the Prime, mate. Okay. FUT, when we watched them last, no joke, didn't default, didn't really break any Cypher util on attack, and then would just what I call play ranked, where you say this is the map, where you take some space, and then you just hit the site. That's ranked. You take somewhere and you just hit, and that's it. So, I'm excited to see if FUT learned anything from their last demo. Do they default? Do they break some of the Cypher util? Why didn't... Oh, dude, I think it's best to not ask too many questions at the moment for this game. It's been really scrappy, man.
Start on Haven for FUT looks to be a good.
Sometimes you just gotta sit back and you gotta enjoy.
It's about the conversion on the attack side where I'm worried, Hazard, because this is where FUT let the big, massive lead towards Vitality go. Yes, big, massive, huge. Plenty of ways to describe it. It was 8 rounds in a row, unanswered. And those aren't the kinds of rounds you can be giving to GX because they only need 7 to go ahead and turn this one on.
Yeah, they need a... Well, they don't need a pistol, but it would be nice for them to get a pistol.
I think it's what,
8 in a row is pretty rough, man.
In a row right now that yeah. In last series they've not been able to win. They started the day on 30% win rate. It's now up to 34. Let's see how much better it can get.
A lot of talk about South America needing to split to North America to save Brazil.
Just Cloud as the sober player on A.
Chat, do we really think it's that worse? I guess it's like a 12-hour flight to get home, right? 12, 10-hour flight. But everyone else, especially from Europe and EMEA, they're all not living at home anyway. Is it just purely because it's like 3 times longer to get home? Or am I just missing stuff? It's also visa problems? Yeah. Okay, I can see that.
As the players move over towards A. And it's seen it in Yetiji that is committed towards.
But then I think you have to build your teams at the beginning a little better than some of the teams they're doing.
As Cloud being a tell that it is just the Sova there.
South American teams can't scrim NA teams. They're ping that bad, yeah. Oh, it's a great Omen flash, by the way. God, that was a sick Omen flash.
Feels like a similar round to last time, but the players can't get out of garage for FUT. The paranoia hit all of them. It's one less tool which will be had here for GX as Cloud did fully forfeit A, and now needs to be diligent to clear Mr.
The ping's way worse. Wait, what's the ping though? What's the best of Brazil? What's the best Brazil can get to an American server? Jesus, a great shot, man.
To deny it, but instead, no. Spike goes down, and Arak has got all the information that is needed. Dancing by one another, but Grabinho's still not spotted as the players drop out of heaven. A 2 versus 2 and Flickless trying to work with Grabinho. It doesn't look as if it's going to work.
Okay, they get a pistol, man. They're here. They're here. 1-3 on the pistols. About 120, 110 to Georgia. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I mean, we would play Saudi teams that had 130, and I felt like they learned pretty fast. But yeah, just consistently playing on them, that's pretty rough.
We had Ara find that one on the flank, and then the 2 players split up. We saw Grabinho go long. Ara and Zeus in the ice rink. I don't know what's going on. Let's go! Dancing around each other. Now 7 in a row from FUT.
Okay, definitely investing a little bit more. It's an extra gun more than Giants would be doing.
It seems like finally FUT have got a bit of feel-good factor about them in this series, and this league, to be honest. Remember, this is mightily important as FUT are still fighting for the later stage of this group. If FUT can turn their Haven good after knowing how good it was historically, then it would be absolutely huge for them in the run-in towards a potential playoff.
Vate 44 with the Prime, appreciate the 13 months. Why is visa problem so consistent? Why don't people just use passports? Mate, it doesn't work like that.
Points beneath them. FUT had a deep finishing kickoff, but that doesn't do so much. And for GX,
that's just not a thing, man. I don't know if it's bait or not. I feel like it's bait, but I don't know if it's bait.
They want to show that they're versatile on many different ones. So I think the fact that this has now slipped a little bit doesn't make you feel super confident. As they're continuing to flesh out new ideas with the new lineup. But starting to walk into the tag. We've seen it. Outlaw has hit exactly where it needs to. And well, that will be an end zone flawless. It just comes down to
it's very different in America, man.
Handedly
very different in America. You gotta.
So we head into the first
you gotta get a lot of paperwork done. It takes a while, and sometimes they can just refuse you.
And a win here. In my eyes,
if you get the wrong guy doing your paperwork, they can just refuse you.
We know that GX have the capability to come back from a deficit.
Dude, you have to be from Europe. You have to be inside Europe.
At the half, convert every single time in EMEA up until that point, or globally, in fact.
Wait, what country are you from? 8-Bit Ducky, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
The last team to do it. But more of that character being asked of them here. I think this would be a massive question asked, or answered, sorry, for GX if they're able to come back from
Thanks
this
for the fatty
momentum.
mums.
To start off this round, they already
US,
have
but
the
came from
info
Chile.
in a lobby.
Wait,
Ara
surely.
isn't going to walk all the way up long. They've dropped back to site as the pressure's being made elsewhere, but Grubby will have to settle for just the one.
It's a big loss.
The Brexit boys have issues getting into EU at the beginning.
Allows FUT to play offsite if they do get
It's not that bad
post.
now.
That's
We'd have to.
Cloud takes contact,
We're like
who gets the
limited.
information needed
We're limited with days we can
next
stay.
decision,
We got to
who
count the
pulls
days now.
across that east site.
Really nice use of
Visa
the
stuff got
neon
worse
wall
last
there
year.
as
Yeah,
well
that's true.
to
It's always changing, right?
keep GX honest, keep their attention focused on the potential of a long piece. Cloud has a good timing on the arrow though, so it has been reconfirmed that the space is
Dude,
empty.
that's a
and
lot of
Westside
footsteps.
is hearing all of that footfall up long.
Ooh, shout out to the Observer. I like when Observer shows that stuff.
I mean, Westside trying to keep his tenure here, but that paranoia denies that. But he's still able to get a kill.
The great first kill. They got 2 on side now, and Cracks is just fully on his own.
Two that usually
No
play the
way.
duel, the initiator and the duelist, but Ara's trying to do it all himself. He's
No
getting
way as
caught
well.
by utility. Tap the spike.
Dude, TMV has got the easiest video in this best of 3, man. It's so stacked, so stacked. Cracks one away from his ult, and Pistol into a bonus. They're good to take this round. They're good to take this map.
Towards A, reinvestigating in the mid round, being diligent, and then here, Ara gets a little bit unlucky, caught right on the edge of the aftershock. He just walks back into it, and for FUT, 3 rounds in a row converted.
And well, next round, we'll have to just wait. We're going to take a little hiatus as we head into what is the
It's going to have to be one hell of an eco, that's for sure.
His timeout from GX, and Pipson obviously won't be happy with
Why don't
what
you do
has
the same
been
thing Team
9
B is doing?
rounds in a row
I
for
don't
FUT
want to
so
just
far.
shit on teams too much, man.
I mean,
I know what it's like to be in a team when stuff's going wrong.
I don't
It's a nightmare.
read,
I don't want to add to the issue.
but I would
There's plenty of
assume
people
that
doing
Pipson's
that.
saying, you know, calm it down a little bit. Let's sort of lower the tempo, I suppose. I don't know if I can imagine those words coming out of his mouth, but it's this round with Sheriffs, you're not expecting too much. The big warning on the horizon is the fact that FUT are closing in on some important ultimates.
Weza 2 with the tier 1. Appreciate the
Cracks
13
is
months.
just one
Thank you,
away
thank
from
you.
the Rolling Thunder. And in terms of taking space, FUT haven't really struggled so far in setting up Zeus to find entries where he had previously struggled. It's looking a lot more tight-knit.
And I think as well, like even Cracks capitalising off where Zeus doesn't is also looking great.
And if you want to then bring that back to the other side, Ara has struggled. This change to the Neon, where previously in other
It's
competitions
a nice change of pace for FUT though.
On the
Needs
jet,
to hit a
knowing
sight.
this is an agent of comfort
Yeah,
from
Breach
him,
was out of
from the
position.
interview given by
Nice
Billy
movement
earlier
from
as
Zeus.
well. It's going to take someone to do something massive in this round. Earth-shattering even, because FUT are already in post.
Could it be the man that was just on your screens? Could it be Grubby? So it's not. There's your answer.
You're running out of options.
Yeah.
I mean, FUT have subdued and set themselves to just grass. It's where they reside. But it's no
Money's outrageous as well. I don't really see how
and 11.
Giants are winning this.
Next round.
We'll see. We only had one big buy round.
More important for the defense, considering the economy state as well. It'll be everything but the kitchen sink if they lose this one. An operator for the first time for Ara as well.
Dennis with the tier 2. Thank you so much, Dennis. I appreciate the support, bro. Thank you for the 37 months. Thank you for doing that, mate.
But this is exactly what GX
Okay, we got the late recon, and I guess we're taking Garage. Where is this going? Behind Garage, and then you drone, and you're meant to try ping swarm through this?
On seed rather than the middle of the map,
Where's
which
this back wall?
means that GX are going to be taking space elsewhere. They've got Ara on the line from
On the
sewers.
floor. Grabinius just ignored
Smoke
it.
actually placed behind it. They can afford to fight heavy towards C.
Off the top of it.
But it's Garage that's the issue.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it's towards C that they're really looking towards. It's FUT trying to gain that extra space through the link position, but everybody's just walking into the setup that GIANTX had. The flash was good by Cracks. And Well, a 2 versus 4 is where it settles right now. But still, traps on the site and Cracks playing around them.
Oh my god, I can't believe they're going to win this round.
No way, the GIANTX let this slip.
Devastating, dude. They hit some nice shots.
Into the site. No, gets a Phantom, and Spike goes down. Had the stun, still has the slide. It's a reposition Garage. He could catch Mr. Fallen. It misses out.
Ooh.
There was the neon wall, but Hara's going
the wall was kind of the thing that was going to win you the round, I think.
Away. Both players so far away. They've even got the Hunter's Fury.
Not the best plan.
Which is going to be the ace up the sleeve if it's really needed. A stun as the players peek out, but Hara's got this half. Is there ever a chance that this could end up going
Okay, dude, I mean, they hit some lovely shots. They hit some lovely shots. They went for something a little bit different. Smoke, recon. I would say there's quite a lot of delay before the ult. And they didn't win it because of the strat. It was more just the individuals.
Fallen here as well. We've seen him change up his repertoire of agents, playing more Fade recently than we'd seen him at all really in his career so far, just 9 times. It's the 3 agents on your screen though that he is famed for, and the Sova right now finding its place.
Right, 7.
Shoulder to shoulder.
7 goes. 7 goes at it. Dude, they got some good ults.
My eyes are down.
GX doubling down on
Surely they can just win this. Yeah, yesterday had him close.
It seems they're trying to clear it out. FUT. Maybe even thinking about forfeiting towards this side of the
what's
map.
up?
Trying to break the drone. I don't know if they've actually caught Ara there.
I mean, the setup has been really good from GX in these last couple of rounds.
Oh, dude, yeah, I know. Giants have.
This might be an A play.
Giants haven't got around for a long time, man.
Going all the way through spawn while Westside is fighting for his life on C. Grubby had the ult, fortunately, to join up. Now they can create a huge flank.
Yeah,
guys.
No, this is where it gets really important, because if FUT win these
I have vision here. Where's my neon running?
But they've not cleared Cloud, and Westside's got one more. That was through middle.
See, it's away sight.
Precarious situation. How do you even get that spike and get out? That's the question, and I won that they might not have the answer to.
Straights coming through, low HP on both GX players. Still, it's absolute pandemonium. Finally, we see the defenders back off. Ruby at the very least.
Tell me the two low HPs, man, to win this.
Space.
Right?
Window, no, they
oh
don't.
no.
Contact in.
Oh no.
I mean, this is basically done unless somehow
no
Mr.
time.
Fallen's able to find Flickless and get to the B site. I mean, with 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1 to get the spike down. Ruby just needs to hide, but instead gets the kill.
He did good hit. He did good.
And I mean, it's almost just a concession round at this point. With so many chances.
Let's keep the madness going.
Yeah, GX are a little bit slow on their uptake there. These traps from Westside have been catching Zeus so many times. In terms of like the micro, it just felt really disjointed. On the one hand, Gravino's going somewhere else.
It's nothing. Let's go, boys. By round.
Flickless is going window, and Cloud seems to think that this is still doable. 6 rounds is nothing, I suppose, in the face of however many it is that FUT have found in a row.
Another mid-roll looks to
it's a huge pick, man.
Finding the entry towards A as Gravino answers with 2 of his own.
Yeah, still gets a little weird. Flickless with ult decides to play over towards site. He's giving him a chance here.
And all the players are moving
oh boy, my guy. Can't be playing like that.
CNED will catch out the lone site player.
Yeah, Neural Theft comes in and Flickless gets a little bit antsy. Steps given away and CNED capitalizes. Ara has the overdrive to come back into this retake, and the setup's the paranoia.
It's great pathing from him.
Oh, the players.
Oh boy. I mean, the pathing was lovely.
Advantage.
Oh man.
To capitalize upon, and will do so.
Yeah, this
finally be heading to a world map.
This had some stuff, dude. I will say, at least FUT put in a good amount of time for this. The reactions on defense were nice. They had some new stuff. Maybe the timing wasn't like great on some of the new stuff, but they won most of the rounds that they did it.
Answering their critics, can they go all the way? We'll see after a short break.
Dude, why is this so scrappy, chat? It's so scrappy. Oh, sorry, chat. FUT? No, FUT, I mean, FUT. I don't want to say they could have 2-0'd because the fast map was maybe shouldn't have been this close. But I guess if you give him a pistol. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. I will be back in a little bit. We got Bind coming up, and we flamed FUT's defense on B because they play individually. We can kind of look out for that as well, see if they change that. Be back in a little bit.
Necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl. You're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my.
After some pretty shaky performances from FUT, they're finally back to their winning ways. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Meg and Billy once again. After seeing how the map started, Billy, how surprised are you seeing how it ended?
I thought today could have been a 2-0. Genuinely, I did think that. I was very down on FUT when we kind of came into today, and I think it's recency bias of how they played against Vitality last week. But do you know what? I asked for Cracks to deliver, and he absolutely did deliver. I think that everyone in FUT managed to play a part in this Haven, and they looked so much better compared to last week.
I do think when FUT were sort of 5-1 down, I think we assumed it was going to be another showing, like you said, Billy, of what we saw against them on Vitality last week. However, I do think starting on that defense, and there's a round that we'll go into in a minute. That
Let's do it now. Why wait? Why wait?
It's so crazy.
Yeah, there's no better time than now.
Well, I do think this is really where the momentum picked up. After this, they got 10 rounds in a row. So this round was so un-FUT-like to me. They sort of lost that advantage early on and then walked down mid as a team to trade that out. They then gave up the whole of that B site for retake, and Flood retook onto the site and won out the round with that advantage. So I just think that it's kind of not what you'd expect to see come through in a round like that for FUT.
Do you know what's really funny about that? That is what Vitality did to them. They were like, okay, I mean, they've learned, right? This is what we like about the team that's this experience. They learn from what's happened in the past.
It's like you say, Meg, it's nice to see them actually group up and look for that trade-off in the kill, and I think as well, strength in numbers, right? So being able to be a pack, have their protocols in place, I wonder how much of that is to do with the new coach Jonta coming in as well, and really trying to like drill these in their prac time as well.
And also there's 2v2 at the end.
Yeah, throughout the whole map as well, me and Billy were talking about how they just were managing to find these advantages. There was a lot of situations where it was 3v2 or 2v1, and it's kind of like you're not really used to seeing FUT in those positions, but it was because they were proactively doing things to put themselves in the positions of having the advantages.
What I will say is, GX, man, I complimented you. You know, we're not throwing 5v3s anymore. Oh wait, we threw a 5v3 on Haven. 5v4s they lost, which is kind of just regressing back to this GX that we were praying and hoping that they would stop doing. But I'll let them have one map, because it's the only map this stage that they've done it so far. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that Bind won't be anything like that. Go on.
Before we move on, I feel like we have to bring up that lineup from Mr. Fallen.
Well, no, we don't.
Do we not? Because I would love personally to get a lineup video.
Yeah, I bet Sadak loves that as well. Yeah, they could be in the same club. There was only one team flash, however, from Cracks. And Billy, you mentioned it already. You were not super happy with his performance so far, but I think this is vintage Cracks.
Yeah, I mean, he was up there. He was really, really performing and pulling through for his team, which is really, really nice to see. You know, we got a good Breach performance coming up from him. And I think a big part of that as well was, you know, going into this, I was looking out for the synergy between him and Zeus, you know, being able to follow up on Zeus's entries, and that's exactly what he was doing. Anytime Zeus would kind of go down, Cracks was always there to follow it up, get that trade, and just, yeah, being able to help them in these kind of numbers advantages.
Yeah, I do think you slightly manifested this maybe with putting the stats down in writing, but I do think a Breach makes or breaks a good Haven performance and people playing off that utility, which they did so well.
I love this so much.
Fits
Can
perfectly.
every week be Splash X week? Because this is so beautiful. It's so cute. I saw Sen Photoshop Cuba onto the cube back there, so maybe we could get Cuba as well. But yeah, I'm cooking. I'm overcooking. But let's talk about Bind and think about what our teams here could be cooking. What do we think? How do we feel about this map?
I don't know. I'm quite happy to see the Bind come through because I feel like it definitely gives FUT a second chance in proving why this was a map pick for them when they went up against Gentlemates and lost. You know, I do really think that this is the time for kind of FUT to come in off the back of a win on Haven with such momentum and kind of show, I guess, what they meant to show us the first time.
I think momentum is the key word there, right? Because they managed to string 11 rounds together on Haven.
I have
and
no
then,
idea how this map's going to
go.
go.
This last one as well. It is looking really good for them.
You'd
The
actually
momentum
probably lean
kind of
towards
does
FUT a
shift
little bit
in their
more.
favor now. But it's
I
like
think.
you say, the performance that they had against Gentlemates, I don't know if that's just because they weren't expecting to go up against a Waylay when they did play them and having to adapt to that in the moment. And it's the same kind of story here, right, going up against GIANTX. The composition that we've seen from GIANTX on Bind is something a little more unconventional, but something that I really enjoy watching. So, yeah, it'll be intriguing to see how FUT are able to adapt to that.
Yeah, I do like the KC approach to this Bind, you know, with the Deadlock coming in as well. It looks like they just want to get into the game.
Oh yeah, they use Astra.
They don't want to wait around. So
They use Astra. Dude, look at these comps, man. They use Astra Viper, and then we have Omen Viper. And I didn't like how FUT played on defense, and they start on defense.
Because we have seen so many attack side deadlocks almost used as an initiator, kind of jumping into that site with the ult, using her abilities to almost gather information. So I do really like that paired with the Gecko for that quite easy taunt too.
I have to agree. I think as well, to that point, Westside has just looked absolutely solid all day today, and I think
Why, is he net on Omen? I think he's Perma Odin. Perma Omen on for them.
Side, but looking ahead at FUT's composition, again, we are going to see Cracks.
I mean,
on that
it's a
Kayle.
1-for-1 swap with Atta.
Strong, and it's the double smokes for me,
he's
right?
just taking the smokes.
We got to see CNED come out on that Omen. There was a couple of things here and there with his utility where he wasn't always hitting the paranoias last time we saw him on Bind. So yeah, for me, I'm looking to see how his CNED improves.
Do you like Astra or Omen or Viper? I'd prefer an Astra here.
Because a lot of the times what
I mean, Omen with the one-ways on this map used to be pretty
I do
underrated.
think CNED here,
I think once you lose the one-ways,
always is going to favour that Turkish kind of aim.
it makes it, you lose a lot of your value.
However, I do look to
Omen Flash is still good if you're going to play around it.
And playing an agent like Astra
sure.
who brings so much more utility to the team as a whole. And I think from what we've sort of seen in stage 2 so far, teams are sort of thriving when they're picking into these comps
Yeah,
that
we'll see.
benefit the team as a whole, not just an individual player like CNED on that aggressive omen. So it will be interesting to see the battle of the controllers come through on Bayern.
It will be very interesting. So let's jump into game and throw this over one last time today to Hazard.
Draken_XE with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 2 months, bro.
Yes,
Of course, man. Thank you for saying that also.
Map in this best of 3 between FUT and GIANTX. The last time FUT were able to come back from a massive deficit.
Why did guys get kicked? I mean, we don't know that he got kicked. I'm starting to
the stakes are pretty
hear
high
some
between
stuff
these
more
two.
about him
For
leaving
GIANTX,
than
there's a
that
chance that they could
instead of getting
potentially
kicked.
move in towards playoffs depending on other results.
Thinking about this map, Bind, you have to
I think he's
remember
maybe a little
both
bit burnt
teams have
out.
already played it once. For FUT, it was a loss, a pretty convincing one, and for GIANTX, a narrow win in the end. They struggled to close out that attack side versus Vitality, but on this occasion, they're going to be starting there.
Okay, we got FUT on defense. We got Giants on attack. 3-1 on the pistol. Last map.
Which does feel a little bit surprising when you consider that's the kind of position they want to find themselves in. Fortify the site through West Side's utility. The amount of combos.
Early pop of the
this
smoke,
team
so you
has at
kind
their
of know
disposal
Omen's
means that
close.
they can really burst
At least like
effectively
within this
into the
box.
site. If that first wave doesn't work out, could be in trouble.
Drops and GIANTX scaled up somewhat decently through shot, but that paranoia from
Oh man, what a flash that was. The great flash. The great flash, but they traded really nice. Gravner got 2.
Robinho unfortunately caught through the 0-point knife from the
What a
kill,
shot.
and Zeus will be able to capitalize off the back of it.
Wingman's tanking that. Ooh, Molly came in as well.
Lineup flying in from Yetajay as well.
Tap of the spike, flash over the top maybe?
On the entry of the round, and it looks like he's going to have to be the one to try and protect this spike as Cloud tries to get it down. Quick pivot though through towards the B
I
side.
mean,
and the
they're in great
teleporter.
position.
To be able to get this plant in. There is no wingman, so Cloud has to commit, and a
Ooh.
little bit more time bought through the hesitation. FUT
Yeah.
are here.
Flash as well to set up.
No way, bro! No
As
way!
He finds an ace on this first pistol
Man.
round.
It 4-1 on the pistols, and I thought max he was getting 1 in that situation. Okay, the GravNet flash here was lovely.
I alluded to it in that first
The diss?
util dump. If GX aren't
Oh
able
my.
to take the necessary space,
Damn,
they
dude,
do
it's big.
struggle and can
Really
get
big.
phased out of rounds. But
Force him down to an eco. Surely someone buys more than this.
One-Man
Okay, there we go.
Heroics has set them up quite nicely on this attack side.
A slow start though for GIANTX as they're careful of shot after last round. A little dizzy for contact, and FUT are looking to go and collect orbs here, the ultimate orbs.
It's also a very tempered approach from GX by the same margin. You can see the value that Cloud gets from his Gecko utility is when you're able to recover it. So
We've
when you
seen
invest it, you
something
calculate
similar
you
to
have take that
this.
ground. Like
A
I was
stack
saying,
over towards the site with
here
4.
it's the B long control.
They don't have
And
the
this
Sova
orb
drone,
should
not
be
that they would
available
use
to
it
them.
anyway if they
Doesn't
did.
look like FUT are in a position to be
And
challenging
it's a
unless
lot about this
well,
flash.
Krax doesn't have a flash to throw in.
No way,
Once
guys.
again, this is a problem we've seen happen a few times for GIANTX, but Cloud
Yeah, it's all
and
good.
Lakeside bail them out of a difficult spot.
It's all good.
GIANTX look to send this one home.
Comfortable from this position. Zeus with the Bulldog, but can't land the shot.
It wasn't crazy comfy though.
GX getting the first couple on the board, but we saw how Haven went. It started really well for GX. They were able to build up a lead for themselves. Have to be a little bit more careful clearing some of these corners though, as Yetajay is knives out swinging.
Well, just to let everybody know, that
Okay, the
was
bonus is great.
Lotus's first
West
ace
Side
in VCT
has
in
the
that
money
first round. Congratulations to him.
and decides to full bonus. And honestly, if he's kind of
Celebrate
playing
with the
behind
bonus round
people,
as the
he probably has the
players
opportunity to pick up guns.
GIANTX will approach that B long.
An important area of the map.
Oh, that's nice.
The util and,
Oh, that's really nice, man. Fair play. Push him down to 10 HP. Wait, what happened in return here?
Of course.
Wait,
Same time though, the reaction is to start to scale up through
a shot. The Toxin's looking
Did he
to
seize as he
regen.
left?
Is there a chance that GIANTX use the teleporter be long?
Was it grav nade against a Teva nade?
Looks like the round is shaping up in that way.
Oh, this is nice info for them. Walk up short with double.
Lamps was such a key position for GX before, one which FUT didn't look willing to fight the last time we saw them playing bind.
They create a lot of pressure over towards B.
To that post plant as well.
Let the two wait for some kind of reaction. No, not even.
As the execution comes in.
Mr. Fallen solo, looking to retreat, and while the players of FUT want to go and try and investigate towards Lamps, and it ends up in GIANTX's favour. Flickless once again being the hero, and Spike.
A very fast flank from Zeus.
Oh, the barrier mesh.
We'll say that Flickless is watching this though.
Fully, so the spawn players can get out here and retake 3-on-3.
Zeus
Well, he was.
Is probably the biggest concern for the attack.
Nice
but
shot.
The players out of CT met by Ara's rifle. Just at the same time, it's both raises.
Big from Flickless, played in the smoke, dropped it.
Again, it is Flickless.
Viper all goes down as well.
Because they know they want the bonus
That's a great bonus from them. They did good.
2 versus 1. Cenen trying to make his way through here. It should be an impossibility, but both players are up close.
That's unlucky.
But it's Flickless
Just the pressure of the right, man. The pressure of the right was too much for him to go for.
Sign from Spain.
I thought he might.
Aaron Flickless saved the day in the 2v1. Hard done by Mr. Fallen, perhaps there. I don't know if when
the nade Teva for the grav Teva is crazy.
One of those, you know, paint shells, I guess, went into the TP and it stopped it from doing max damage. But yeah, slight missed wall there. But the lamp space, as I mentioned, it's so key for FUT to be holding on to. The poison orb that they have on default does allow them to cross safely from showers.
Confidence. 10-0 by the way.
Flickless.
Oh, big horn.
I baited out. He got baited with the fade eye with the 2 at the back. Mate, you just had a trip here. You can't be going for that one, surely. I guess the flash call was already made.
Wanted to try and break it. That's one thing about Deadlock. Her utility is really there to enable a player playing around it. Doesn't always have to be her because it is global utility.
Who's going to be getting their ults? West side, 1 kill, or a plant would be lovely.
Around here,
that's basically it.
Contain any further aggression from the defense.
One suppressed.
The Astra scene, no, but is that an indication?
Crack's always looking mid-round for info with that knife's only spotted 1, so FUT are going to search towards short to try and punish it, but it's a 1-for-1.
All it looks to be is Grabinho is the one that gets him. Cracks, look at the damage that he's
been taking. Look at the HPs. Also, yet the J's push behind. If he's going to get a 1v1. He's probably dead, but you never know.
Slight off angle. J walking in. It's a layup. An easy one for Grubby in the end. Now dropping back into that deeper setup.
Ideal for Giants here as Westside gets 1 or dines. Obviously, the def isn't ideal, but you get what I mean. Okay, ult for the next round. That's really big for them.
Wraps in the end for FUT here.
Yeah, it's a done deal. Cena just wants to either make it as costly as possible, but he's not even going to get the chance to. So on towards the spike he goes. He's forced some players back into this. It's actually going to be Ara.
But he's happy to take the ult.
Yeah, he'll take it.
Problem. Stepping even closer to a showstopper, just a couple away. Westside with the Annihilation as well, so there are ults up and available here. And when you look at the way that Westside plays, he's kind of like the second in, really, on the Deadlock. Because he's not worried about watching the flank. Anyone can do that.
Yeah, 100%. And I think as well, on top of it, like the way that the team is almost like switching how the roles work round to round in terms of like,
fast for Giant set, for Giant X, fast round.
It's very nice.
Maybe with a Deadlock ult.
To see everybody cut and change.
Off some of the util.
Into this next gun round, that ult from Westside is also going to pose a huge question for Cracks, who's
they'll take that. It's good info. 4. So they TP. They were tempted. Nade Teva though. Oh, they got another? No.
Combo of the C's nade.
Nade didn't go far enough.
Won't take down Ara.
It was a nice try though.
GX have good ground.
If he went the other way.
And they haven't had to expend all too much utility for it.
Look at how many players were drawn, gravitated towards this B side. That's at least 4. Cena slowly drifts back to 8. GX look to re-hit this site. 2 players in hookah and 1 player
It's a nice
back
little
site
reclear
for
from
FUT.
them. The problem is that they had it.
But liking that slightly heavier hookah setup, but not really getting proactive all too often. They will here.
That's the raid boss
and
as well.
Yetege finds Flickless. That's the other end. It's all coming in from long.
That was Flickless's first death.
He got a double from it as well. The wall hit the last guy.
And Grabinho needs to somehow rescue that spike with no chance in hell. He'll buy himself one.
But this is Grabinho we're talking about.
Yeah, and he's made a weird play.
He has looked absolutely stellar throughout today. It's a 1v1 on either end of the map. He's still healthy. He has stars, but no spike. And even less time.
1 versus 1 against CNED.
10 seconds
controller.
left.
He's not
Considering the time he had, he made a really weird play. Guess he was just really hoping that someone was pushing behind. Either way, he did a little bit more damage though. It does actually matter. Like the 2 extra kills from him are nice. I do think the re-clear from FUT was good. We would definitely see them being pretty proactive on defense.
We're not really seeing them do a lot of that when they played this before against mates. They were very reserved. Typically leaning towards a slightly heavier setup on A, and we're going to see that again here as once more the 2 initiators have flexed their positioning, swapping over. It's the flash actually to tee up the showers piece early for Zeus.
That's going to give them information later into the round in terms of what's happening here. Contact taken by Fallen.
Well, their flash gets them a good
GX
amount.
Also having 2 players towards short. I'm wondering, did
His
they
left
hear
side
that
bounces off.
Is there any kind of reaction to be made? Answer is no for now.
Yeah, they insert one over towards B, and especially with the wall going up, like him popping here with the ult is pretty strong.
So a lot of respect being shown by both teams. Finally, we're going to see
1 kill is official.
Cloud is
Of that flashback. Whoa.
That's a nice grab there, but it actually hasn't caught Zeus, and he was allowed a chance.
Dude, they're TPing, right?
Bite of the cherry.
Send wingman out, make it look like it's going to plant the spike and then TP. Yeah, make sure they got that rotate out. Harrow then sends it all. Didn't see the Omen. Saw the Omen flash though.
On the foot side of things, it's the showstopper to gut out the B side, but still CNED's elbow.
Yeah, that's the worrisome part.
Oh, that's rough, man.
Chance to get into sight, especially with this nightfall. All the sound taken off.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the Omen. Okay.
Near the Omen, but Flickless is going to deal with it.
Oi, nice shot.
Backside Cloud. He's going to get his kill. And Fallen just with a little pocket in which to work. Still hoping that Cracks will come through with him, but it's Cracks instead out of nowhere that gets a double.
Flickless is so far
Doesn't
ahead
even
of this.
consider this.
He is. But his Cracks no.
Very nice.
Not at all.
Very nice. Win one, lose the next. Money's in the bin.
Even though it's being so topsy-turvy.
The idea was pretty cool from Giants though. Insert one, had one close over towards long as well. Make it look like a fake A, get that rotate out. Fake wingman on site.
And then walks all the way around to find the final
A trade on
kill.
shorts, that's the whole round really.
Did a brilliant job to try and get out in sight, and this was also great work from Cloud to reinforce.
I find it very funny that the one round...
Nice freak!
The one round that Flickless died, he was the entry kill, and that was the round that FUT got there.
Yeah, that's it. I was saying in the green room between games, it feels like when Zeus pops off, FUT end up losing. When Zeus doesn't play too well, FUT end up winning. Is it the same here with Flickless?
CNED? Yeah, he went very early. He had the fish ult and he knew that. Well, I don't know how many got hit by the fade ult. I thought it looked like everyone.
The scoreboard is 5-1 to GX.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think you can necessarily just...
Oh no, it's a full conspiracy, but there's got to be something in the water.
Yeah, God knows, man.
I'll come back to you with a proper theory.
This was a nice round by Giants. Yeah, I like this round a lot.
Like, what's his face from Only Sunny with a big whiteboard and like...
Yeah.
I mean, I could see you with like the crazy hair.
Yeah, it's always sunny in Berlin.
Always sunny in Berlin.
Yeah, you should have seen the what is it, the
copyright
that we had?
Copyright that.
It is. Jokes aside,
okay, 5 people can get one shot.
We might have a round on our hands.
We've got the attack
here.
outlaw. And they are going for a pop flash middle.
Yeah, and with ultimates to back it up if they really want to go for it. But after that, does it? I mean, that's the big
they wanted
thing
to at least.
for GIANTX is
They got close, flash around the corner.
That's going to be the main part of the pack.
That swimming pool is just concrete at the bottom. Zeus did not want to go diving headfirst in. I think of all the ults you could have asked for in an eco like this, you wanted the showstopper, really. Krax has already used the knife for info. The pit goes up long.
Viper ult goes down on an eco where they have a sheriff and a
maybe forcing them into the stack here.
And a guardian, but that's an extra gun now on short potentially.
Still GIANTX respecting everything being thrown at them by FUT.
CNED wants it. CNED wants it. He's got it.
Heavy short setup.
Damn, dude.
Phantom as well. You put a rifle in this guy's hands, it becomes an issue.
Oh, he just got so lucky, bro. He nearly owned himself.
Found a way to disengage, but it comes at the cost of HP.
Remember, Flickless is still alive, so that's the worrisome part. And Grabinho actually got the smokes through as well. So a little bit of space to work with, but GX aren't happy with that. They're going to try and play to get numbers back on their side.
It might just be time to test that hypothesis. Yetajay's dropped the pit, he's on the way through.
No, CNED, you owned your team with the flash.
Has cracks, dead to right, it's taken out, and now a 2-on-4. Grabinho and just Flickless remaining. Is there any chance in hell he can pull this off? It doesn't look
not at the time.
Likely, especially with Yetajay so far out of the picture.
Okay, very nice in the end. Holy, bro, one guardian, one sheriff. They were definitely feeling it.
And it seems like wherever
definitely feeling it with the insta.
Right thereafter.
Well, I say insta.
I'm not gonna lie, I just thought for a moment when Flickless was gonna bust through backside, there was gonna be a chance he could get the spike back, but I know the time was far too gone.
Yeah, let him get the gun.
Gone. That short fight maybe forced a little bit too much by GIANTX. Rather than exploring elsewhere on the map and
stress. It's a doable game.
Which I thought was too hastily invested.
This is a big one though. 1, 2, 3.
CNED has his op for the first time in this match.
It comes at the exact same round when GX are using their
Fade Eye spots 2.
Set piece. Paulie comes in, and there is a Nebula waiting there as well to just allow them to get into Garden.
Oh, Yetajay kind of loves that.
Yetajay
ooh, did he?
Short.
No, okay.
Well,
that's a big timing.
The big rounds, man. No Astra.
LA out. Okay, Yetajay.
Ah, nice.
I see the game you're trying to play here. How many more can he
get? He did really nice, man. He did really, really nice.
And it's just about good enough, I would say.
Dude, that was such a small window for him to take that timing. That's insane.
GX should know that B is a little bit weaker now.
You should know.
The wall can't go up. There's no snake bite. But there are 2 players towards Huket.
I mean, Flickless working on the other side of the map, it means that a 2 versus 2 on this B site is so much more contentious.
You kind of need him to go through the TP and cause a bit of a distraction while the site players are contacting their way out. It's Ara at the front. The Rays head-to-head moments away from coming to fruition. Zeus in a strong position. It's Cloud that's going to spot him out.
Do they expect a second? What they do now?
Spotted by the Dizzy, and all the while,
Flash is big.
Starting to close the
Cloud has to save plant on site.
It's getting closer and closer.
Whoa.
No command being used. You know that means if we want to go fast.
Damn, really nice, man.
And needs to go fast as well. A great shot by CNED, but
did Mr. Fallon throw a Fade Eye before he died? He must have.
Are giving him absolutely nothing. He does have 2 smokes and control the spike. He should just get on this at this moment in time, but instead he wants to take the next engagement.
What a shot, bro. Big smoke.
And does so. Now onto the spike with a rifle in hand.
Damn, what a round from CNED, dude. Oh my goodness, just give him an op.
And FUT bring it within 2.
There had to have been a Fade Eye in sight if him did this fast, surely.
Gold dust in back-to-back weeks. Another Red Bull clutch goes his way. When we think of CNED and Bind, the history goes all the way back. You're expecting to be looking out for his op, attack, defense, it doesn't matter. Did it all the time on Ascend. As long as that prismatic blue gun is in his hands, you know what you're getting.
Really, really nice.
With the plant on site, oh, it's the missed first shot from Ara and an absolute blunder from GX.
Yeah, that's going to feel like it stings.
Another quick
Get it, and they kind of forced into this a little bit.
To take this time towards Showers.
They,
there,
oh boy, hold up. Giants have another good start.
That's how they
It's a big push, and again they've got incredible timing.
Players close, hot on the heels as GIANTX try to execute in towards A, but the players aren't checking. Cloud's waiting on the other side of this wall.
With the spike.
Gets him, showstopper out, and GIANTX try to fight forward.
No way, look at what's going on, man.
To get away from the flank, but there's no chance to get the spike back. It's all
My goodness, this is nice from FUT as well. First round where like a lot of people survive, so they get good money. Really good money. One armory buy. Obviously another one, but
changing roles as well. He was playing Sage on here before, so Omen, it's just about controlling the space as much as possible. Billy on the desk.
Dude, they're very proactive though. They've been saying that the whole time. Push on short last round, push for B last round, this round.
It's job done. It's putting GX at such disadvantages. And it's another round as well where Arrow doesn't get the most of his timing.
Yeah.
Pushing the site, currently 3 and 7.
The one thing that I want to note here, and if we're going to talk about players' KDA, is the fact that Blickless right now is 17 and 4, which is a massive gap. He's 11 away from his closest teammate, which is Grabinho.
Yeah, he almost has 3 times as many kills. If he has 1 more, Grabinho's on 6, same for Cloud, and the rest trail behind. GX, looking at this veto, I thought they'd played an absolute masterstroke.
Yeah.
You came into the first map, which they looked confident on. The second, they had yet to show it, but I think we realized why now. And for Bind, well, we saw them beat Vitality.
Artist's mod? Wait, which one's Artist's mod again? Flickless.
Still,
it's Artist's mod against our mod.
And I think this is the most
head-to-head. We didn't talk about that. That's a big talking point, surely.
Of making playoffs, the wheels start to wobble a little bit.
It's the GIANTX that we remember, perhaps. Those micro details, something to focus on. The pit as well in this round. A half buy for all intents and purposes, but if GX can put themselves in a position,
he never misses a game. He's always modding here.
Finding value. Yetage's in a difficult
Wait,
spot
nice
here,
shots. Yeah, they got the confidence now.
Yeah, and the players immediately TP to
yeah, and they're crunching as soon as they hear that flash.
I mean, it's whether they could even get onto the site GIANTX, but they put 2 players, one with the spike towards Hookah. Mr. Fallen has knocked them both down. How do you even try and get this back if you're GIANTX?
First, they must challenge the Omen smoke.
Bring them down.
Replenished. A Prowler. I don't know how that has thread the needle between 2 players there, but Grabinho and Westside still hanging about, looking to clear the close corner with the util. Grubby gets 1, but Yettage equivalent exchange and cracks right by side. Westside in the middle of all of this has a lot of work to do. 1v4, 1 kill deep. Knows that Zeus is in the TP, so as soon as he commits sight, the backline is something to think about. It's a heads-up duel on Yettage in the pocket.
It's kind of nice, though. Hide and reload here. It's a good reposition.
Still yet to drop out. Hasn't given away any sound, but
yeah,
just got to be
that was nice from Yettage. Reloaded, popped the wall up, repositioned. Let's go.
Yeah, it does end up back all even between these 2.
5-1 to 5-5.
Mistakes like this is what's costing GIANTX, right? Sending 2
Wait, the Astra like pretty much saved him.
There, but that's like 3 rounds in a row now.
Yeah.
We've seen a duel not go Ara's way when it felt like it was maybe 80% in his favor. So, and it's on top of that, it's another round.
Okay, last time they had deadlock ult, they kind of just wanted to try and catch one on B.
Trying to get onto site.
Looks different.
These are going to be really frustrating losses for GX, but they know that the win is not too far off. They've got ults to come straight back into the next. In fact, they've got almost everything. Same util set.
I will say Yettage is doing lovely work.
They're held at arm's length by Yetage's snakebite this time.
Look at how much they use for him to actually just hold on to long here.
You're just waiting for Westside to invest his ult
Omen
somewhere. As soon
all
as he gets
retake.
info,
I did like the deadlock trip
want
here.
to play a position from the foot side. It's the fishing line out, trying to reel him in.
Yeah, but let's look at the player positions right now. Take note of that from GIANTX.
Okay, Ara, pretty sure this orb's still here, so he could get his ult on this one. 3-person on B, they don't know about the omens, they don't actually know.
That spike very close to hitting the TP.
The FUT at the same time, you can see
again, they're so proactive though. 2-person inside in terms of them taking back Hookah.
Does have the ulti. Can very quickly run into a position where he should support.
TP goes out, CNED's already here.
Is the first one in, and that ultimate you were talking about
sure,
earlier, finally invested, actually gets one of the players. As Grubby makes to try and get rid of
nice from Zeus, he kind of used it as a bait.
And well, unfortunately, cracks his left to die. Ara now really showing a little bit of slack in the past couple. It needs to be a 1 versus 3, but he shows, and that first shot is deadly. You look at Zeus, very low, but can he get through? Can he get by yet? He can. One to find, and well,
he was nearly, yeah, I mean, he nearly owned it. It felt like he was on top of it. It felt like he had worked out the crossfire. I wonder if he thought he was further back.
And the nade was spot on as well. Just feels like it isn't his day. He had the
Dude, 5 in a row.
Out the pocket, but when he didn't see that instant peak, just assumed
Hello, keeper. How are we doing?
This one from West Side is a bit lax, I think. And then the rest just get cleaned up. As I said once again, great attempt from Aura, and I think that will put fuel in the tank for him. GX really need to close up this gap though, and they have the tools to do it.
We do.
I mean, 5-1 to this is a nightmare. 4 and stack over towards A. Dude, they've really got it down.
Unfortunately gets denied the angle.
Pop flash with the ult.
And they're just going to bust through straight
away
with that showstopper.
Now Command has taken it offline though, so Ara, just with the gun in his hands on sight, seems to be enough right now. Flashed off the angle from Cracks.
Just not even, but why do they think it's clear?
The players are falling on sight. GX whittled down to their final 2. They will head for B as a plan B. The execution just hasn't worked out.
It's the utility right now when you look at how much time GX have to
it's
set
doable
up
2v4.
on the site. And the fact that we're going to be so late to get back to this one. So plenty of delay, plenty of opportunity. What does FUT do to try and break this down? It looks like they're going to split up into 2 packs.
And for all of the lost post plants that GX had coming in, this is almost ideal conditions. The only thing missing
Big Gravnet
is
as well,
player numbers. Westside has emptied his pockets, full setup. Knows that with the wall broken, there's at least 1 player coming spawn side. They've got to drop into the sensor here, and that's where both players can look to capitalize. Westside gets both of them. Still needs 2 more.
Nicely done from CNED. Nice shots. Man, what a comeback this is. 5-1. 6 in a row.
It's another brilliant start and
very similar to the Haven start, right?
And one which ends up
Grand's pretty much all the time having good starts, but then actually just gets to buy rounds and they're just losing the majority.
To see who wins out the map after a quick break.
Oh, it is so stressful, like, what the?
The exact same rounds, round by rounds. Wait, that's kind of nuts. Dude, that's insanely rough for Giants. Giants need another pistol and they're 4-1 up. Pistols. Ryan's playing like Gentlemates. It is a little bit similar to that. This one felt hard though. It looked like they couldn't get through any kind of chokes. Unless they were like faking. Katie, thanks so much with the Prime. I appreciate the 14 months. Thank you for doing that. Mango Freeze, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that as well. 5 gifted. Much of the 5 gifted. If you got gifted by Mango Freeze, please add him. Say thank you as well.
Ahead with a positive win rate
so much, Mango.
in the
Dude,
group stage.
You're hitting a crazy number, Mango. 380.
Getting let off the hook.
So high, dude. Thank you for that.
In the previous, now GX taking their foot
We
off
see the bacon
gas.
clips
Both
yesterday.
teams
Yeah, we got links in.
2-1 scoreline before you know it. Things have
Pretty
to
good.
change.
They do, and for FUT, once again, they're at a chance to keep
Pulse
the
as well.
momentum
Thank you for
going.
saying that, bro.
They need
I
to win
appreciate
the
that.
pistol round, and that's always been a failing of this roster in the past couple
Mango,
series.
thank you for doing
They
that.
have not looked good, but they seem to have turned the corner on that Haven.
Where FUT have been finding success so far is bleeding that utility out of GX. On the attack, it was beating the utility
4-1 on the
trap and
pistols.
not getting sucked in to their initial outbursts. Here, it's going to be disallowing those
I
anchors.
just feel like the
from providing
KO stuff's
maximum
going to be
value.
pretty big.
GX love to play the double setup A.
Oh, Zeus did good,
proactivity
though.
shown
He
belong.
did good. It's
Quick
good damage
trade.
here.
And FUT looking to make that reaction early.
Yeah, both raises gone off the board.
West
but
side.
FUT are walking in towards the deadlock
Oh my goodness.
trap.
Oh my
This
goodness.
is the pairing. It's
No way, that couldn't have been much worse for him. West side, instead of pushing over towards showers, just tanked the flash.
Grubby's went for a TP.
We said the
He's
KO might be
quick.
important. I
He's
didn't think it was going to go
opened
down
things
like
up
that.
immediately,
There's
but
more
they
talking
know
about the knife.
Grubby. The shower space is almost surplus to requirements because FUT playing doubled up either side of short. Two players in lamps ready to take the contact on Cloud.
And Cloud has no flash to get Grubby into sight.
Does have the wingman to clear these close corners. Finally, the wee guy comes out, but met with a paranoia and the sinking feeling that this one might be slipping away from GX. Grubby wants to take it from right
Looked like the
beneath them,
tether hit him
but
on the
ball
head.
has fallen out of GX
Okay.
instead. FUT with another pistol
2-4,
in the second
1-1
half
on
to
the
extend
pistols
their
here.
advantage.
This is
And
looking
FUT
very good for FUT right
looking
now.
good.
The immediate
Looking like it
response
says to
after
lose.
Zeus taking contact from long is
Oh,
brilliant.
look at this flash, dude.
And Cats just looks unbeatable at the moment. Warms up into these maps.
And that's another situation where FUT have now found that second round pistol after winning 6 in a row
Same
towards
script,
the end
yeah.
of the previous.
It is just a repeat of Haven.
Comes around, goes around, I suppose. It's more of the same. Cloud pays a hefty toll
6.
to get that 1-0 orb. The setup for GX here is a break away from the norm. They're playing a lot heavier towards short. They've brought Ara here as well, just with the paint shells to try and gain themselves a quick advantage through a combination of their utility. This is also something that they've just been very good at doing, and where you're seeing a really disciplined
really tried to
FUT
force
trying
that.
bait out as much as
They
possible.
saw 3 of them.
They already have done.
But though they've set their sights
Yeah, knife as
on
well.
B.
Doesn't
The
hit
problem
one
is
though.
they don't have the spike to back it. And most of the forces for GIANTX committed towards
We'll
it.
say
Too
the
much
we'll say they took a long time here. Yeah, dude, even Giants are just like, wait, they haven't got into sight yet. Why can't we hear anyone? They had like all the info and then they took a while. And he didn't know where one was.
Yeah, they're going to try and engage, but I mean, Flickless can't really live with it. Spike goes
Oh
down.
my.
West Side's classic out of nowhere. Gets
Whoa,
a
whoa,
good
whoa.
couple
Oh
of kills.
my,
He'll
dude,
be
he nearly
quickly
got another
down
there.
now. Grubby from
He
long
nearly got
gets
another. Nice
caught
tapping
by
from
CNED.
CNED. Managed to keep
Well,
the guns.
Will be able to convert.
Well, Westside got me a little bit too
Yeah, dude, I thought he was going to get
for a
another there. I
moment
thought he had
I
good
was like,
timing on the
hang
gun
a minute,
tube.
What's going on? We still saw that Cloud was playing from hookah. They had a lot of control towards the attack spawn side. Did GX, but weren't able to find the most of it. Westside on rails there. How much better does it look with a rifle in his hands? GX back to a similar setup as they were on the first round, but you don't really expect them to
Yeah,
run
this
all
is the round
way
for
down
Giants,
now when
and
FUT
FUT
want
wanna fight long.
to combat this.
First chance to see how GX on a defense.
Oh, it saw him.
Full buy versus FUT. With basically the same thing. It's
No
gonna
way,
be
I can't
a
believe
decent
he's. I
trade
can't believe
out,
they
but it's
swing
just
out
1-1
there.
better.
You gotta take that
He's
TP.
starting to show what he's made
No
of.
way,
He
bro.
goes into the smoke at the wrong
Well, there goes your
time.
big Byrons.
That's
That's
gonna
pretty
be
much the
3
game.
for the young duelist.
Dude, they just wanted to
What's
fight
going
that
on
even though
right
he
now
got
from
seen by
GIANTX?
the fade eye.
Zeus is plowing FUT forwards. It was such a great haunt from Mr. Fallen that we saw. I'd
Yeah,
love
the
to get
fade
a
eye was
replay of
awesome.
that.
It's a very hard fade eye to hit, to be
It's
fair.
just really straightforward utility and the kind of thing that GX should sort of be expecting if they're playing the long setup. As I mentioned earlier, Mr. Fallen, we don't seen too much of his fade so far, and now he's going to need to fully clear the double stacked anchors on A.
Dude, every time it feels like Giants players are just either getting baited or make the wrong choice.
He's got such a long way to even get close to this. This is looking
bro's
like
staying in spawn with this gun.
For good reason. No credits on GX. No cash left in the coffers, so a little bit of time now, 45 seconds or less, to talk over what it is exactly they need to do, because it's a comeback to be mounted. Double digits for FUT.
Cloud is so good. Why is he on IGL? There was a big period where we didn't have many IGLs in the EMEA, so everyone just tried to make players into IGLs. Some of them relatively successful. I would say Nuts is a good example, and we have others that haven't really hit near that peak.
Again, like something narratively everyone's been saying is since we've seen GX come back into the second split, Cloud's calling has been excellent. Yeah. And I think, again, to bring up a point that we made in previous maps, is looking at this series, I think this is the first time this split that I've had doubts about Cloud and some of the calls that he's made.
Oh, that I can agree upon. Again, some micro errors as you're seeing.
EMV? No, dude, he picked well on this. I was completely done on this team.
But it's the streak of rounds on the
I'm not like
scoreboard
crazy
right now,
convinced by the performance from FUT.
me.
I think Giants are doing a lot of rough stuff as well.
And it's just
But it's definitely an
Flickless's
improvement
rifle
from
to
last
stop
week.
it From being a 10th and 11th round.
Yeah, it's deja vu, it feels like, as well, GX are trying to play aggressive on long, but it's like...
Yeah, you guys either got to commit or you got to
completely knocked down.
do something.
FUT are looking to strike this one out.
Yeah, GX are looking like one of those bowling screen animations. It's all a little bit scuffed. No, not enjoying that one.
Nah, I'm not giving you.
Oh, not enjoying that one either. Oh, okay, Cloud as well. 2v3 and FUT. Not with too much map material to work with here.
And GX, not with a lot of health. 8 and 5 left on both players. So, yeah, we'll see where this one ends up, but you basically have your answer here.
Gamble stack for Giants on the wrong side. They can at least go get one of these guns.
B, but that spike is heading well into A.
Still a sound sensor up in showers, but anyone could have walked past that. It makes little difference. Cracks, safe in the knowledge that showers is secure, will get the spike down. While his hands are busy, the two other players on FUT were searching for an engagement.
Jay's acting like he didn't even hear it.
He doesn't spot it though.
Splash,
oh,
but it's actually
one.
There's no way he's escaped with one.
No.
No way.
Oh, there's no way, right? Could you imagine?
That's now the ult online for Westside.
Yeah, but he's not popping the ult on his HP. Oh my god, he popped the ult on his HP. It's actually a 1v1.
One against Zeus, and he's got a Phantom. I can't believe
no
it.
Way. Oh no, man. Come on, Deuce.
Oh, no. They knew that the damage was there, but that's just rude.
Oh,
dude.
That honestly, that sums up this game. It really does.
Doesn't matter how you get the round. It's just if you get the round.
I think the last time we saw a blast pack kill was it was an Apex game. I think it was against Batu, maybe.
Dude, you can't write this stuff, man.
That, there was another like Koi one that we had on Split. I mean, this from Westside. I was really thinking that he might pull it off, and then.
Yeah, but in my head, in my heart of hearts, I was like, there's no way, but part of me couldn't doubt it. And here we go, Lotus ready to take an engagement with CNED.
Oh yeah, it's been.
Could be used, but that knife is
it's been a madness.
Information needed, perhaps, to start the engagement. As FUT scale in, Krax's flash was brilliant, and it's going to be the case.
Yeah, the KO was nicer. Knife at the top, can't break it, hits both, so they know to flash send.
Much longer, they're ready to execute right into the A side and execute any resistance in their way.
Over? Oh, it's for sure over.
Feels like a pipe dream now. It's Flickless and Westside.
Dude, this is pretty much just Haven all over again. It's mad.
With weapons in hand, but little more, Mr. Fallen will lead the chase.
They crumble, dude. There's a lot of job opportunities for
yeah, I mean,
performance coaches in the EMEA. I feel like
this is the reason why he stayed in
Gentlemates,
the side,
Giants,
because
what's
if
going
you
on
wanted
here?
a KO player, it was
How can they look?
him.
How can they look so good and into nothing? Well, I say so good.
Probably not too
That's
many,
actually a
but
stretch.
This is the style.
But how can they look
Valorant
fine
that we're
into
getting
this?
from FUT, and a big question answered for me. Is there a different vision with Jonta coming in, or is it, you know, what we're expecting? Is it a last dance of the old FUT? And I think we have our answer.
100%, and there was a lot of excitement about GIANTX, and this was, I think, for me, the game where they needed to.
Zeus is doing good work.
This was the banker.
Yeah,
this was
okay.
the one that
7.
shouldn't fail.
Yeah,
really.
exactly. And you then go into it and you're like, oh, GIANTX can't slip up. Well, they can.
Yeah.
So now FUT are looking to bounce back in this series, and they have to do it here in this round. Well, I mean, they've got plenty of chances to do it, but best to do it here.
11 rounds in a row with a similar streak at the end of Haven. FUT are ready to take yet another map in dominant fashion. The year that BBL start to look like the best team.
The moment we started believing in Giants. Yeah, dudes. That honestly, that's our own fault, though. There's years of history to support that. It's actually my own fault.
He is in so much danger here. Needs Grabinho to do something.
I just ignored all the years. I ignored all of the data.
It feels as if GIANTX
I will say though, FUT looked way better than they did last week.
It feels as if
On especially on Haven.
Is the only one left here, and he will be routed out.
Okay, FUT.
Bounce back after a
with it, big one.
week against Vitality.
Dude, I thought TMB was mad for picking them, but fair play, man.
They just managed to beat.
We were wondering if this year might be GX's
They actually did a lot of good work.
Given up hope on FUT, but they'll settle the score. Both
I fully
teams
gave up
walking
hope.
away from this match now 2-1 in the group, with a lot of thinking to be done, especially with the match taking place later on between BBL and
Do they
Main.
make playoffs yet? Not really, not secured.
Win on the same play
Dude, let's
day
look at their
was
group.
all the way back in EMEA Stage 1 2024. We've seen them share dates sort of 6 times since then. It doesn't happen all too often. Maybe that's bad things to come for BBL.
Well, you can start to put your conspiracy borders away as well.
This would
mate,
be 2.
Zeus
This would be
has got
1.
6 first bloods, 20
Pretty
kills,
open.
top the leaderboard.
It's actually
and
pretty
FUT
open.
have won not only this map, but this series. A bow needs to be taken because that is.
TMV said hi. Nah, he
bounce
did great on this
back
one. I
and,
gotta put my hands up and just accept this one.
That's the thing.
I did not think
that they could
turn it around from last week.
On all cylinders, but when he finds form, they do feel unfallible in a sense. 13-5, 13-5. End of the last 2 maps. Really strong stuff from them. And responding at the time of the year where FUT are looking at the run into champs, because they're one of the outside names.
How did FUT play? A lot better. I'm not saying this level was crazy high. I'm not getting carried away because this was a bit of a wild game still.
Celebrations all around.
But it's definite improvement.
And now we look to the future as well. What both teams have.
Because I would say a fair amount of this was without Cena going too crazy. The 1v3 is obviously there, but
any mugs. But with that being said, let's toss it over to our interview.
Haven improved. Haven improved.
We've got
there were a lot of insta-site hits, but at least it wasn't A every round.
We do indeed. I'm now joined by Mr. Fallen from FUT. First of all, congratulations on this victory. Why didn't you play Haven like that last week? What was the difference?
Oh.
I don't want to talk about the last week.
I'm sorry.
Be honest, so like it's an unlucky game for us for the last week. So I think this week was a lot better. Like of course we just played bad on Heaven and Bind in specific in the first rounds, but we managed it bad because that's who we are, I guess.
I'm really sorry to mention last week. You don't have to talk about it, but what I do want to talk about is recovering from last week, because a lot of teams, after what happens to them, because the season is not a long season, we see that maybe they just don't win a game again. So how did you guys bounce back? You were bouncing back even today on the server.
I think on last week everyone just like doesn't know about the issue of the game. Like we are just doing something on, but everyone just don't know what we're doing right now. Like we didn't play our game on the last week, but today I think we are a little bit better, but we still have a lot of mistakes right now. We have to again fix it for the next week. So I don't know, maybe with the next week, maybe we are better than this week, but I hope we have good last.
It's a good sign, Mr. Fallen. It's a good sign that you have what it takes. You know, mentally, you have what it takes. And speaking of that, when you're in the game right now, because obviously we know Yuta always screams that we can hear him from like 5 miles away. I know how energetic you guys can be, but this is a very different CNED we are seeing. Do you feel that too, you know, playing with him in the past? Is he more animated now?
Yeah, he's animated and he's like had a passion right now. I don't know why, but he has a little passion and I'm really loving it. And like today I will scream because we took a pistol, so I have to scream. Like I think we have to take pistols if we're gonna like be in the game. So I don't know, like we just when everyone just win the pistol. Okay, guys, we won the match. So
the confidence from the first round, And your teammate Cracks, I know after last week we don't normally see him play Breach, especially on Haven. It's still a little bit new for us to see him in that role. I think there was a lot of criticism about his Breach. I think this week. Zero. I don't think anyone is allowed to criticize his Breach. So I want you to defend him a little bit here and maybe the choice of his
I think everyone just thinks he's like on the Kayo player, but it's not because we are playing Kayo because it's like more efficient for us. So that's why we're choosing Kayo probably all the maps, but we always find different things because like meta always changing. Some teams like still not playing Breach and every map. Like we're just trying ourselves. Like I don't know. Like he can play every character, but he's just being comfortable with Kayo, so let's give him.
When are we going to see his Raze? How many things would have to happen for him to play Raze?
A
lot.
A lot probably because there are 2 entries right now. Like it's going to be a lot of issue, but why not? Sned is playing Smoke right now, and it's good for him, I guess. He's playing better and getting better on Smoke. I don't know. We can see maybe. It's a surprise.
A lot of people also like to maybe speculate what it's like to have both Zeus and CNED, you know, on the same team. I think especially for you as an IGL, can you tell me what it's really like to have 2, I guess, duelist mains on your team?
Well, I think the most important part is like one is like push every time wants to push and kill some people, and the other one is like, okay guys, just hold, I'm gonna kill one, I'm gonna go back. Like it's really hard to like balance both of him. But I think like Sinet's role is like on Smoke. He's giving me a lot of confidence, and okay, I know if he's not gonna die on site alone, so I can tell just okay, you can just try whatever we want, so it's gonna be much easier for me.
Which one is which? Who is normally like, let me go kill, and the other one's like, chill?
What do you think?
Cracks wants to kill.
Zeus just wanting to go kill?
Zeus even.
Of course.
Okay, that's okay though. That's okay.
I mean, if CNED wanted to kill on Omen, then we're in trouble.
Kills, so
yeah.
Let them get kills.
Yeah, I don't envy your position though. I don't think my brain, I wouldn't be able to manage that.
Sometimes I'm just gaining a lot, but what are you gonna do?
And last question, you will be facing Team Heretics next. Now, I don't know how you feel, but it feels like Heretics has been your curse team a little bit. In the last 5-6 times you played them, you know, it's always an exciting game, but the result doesn't normally go your way. So how do we want to make sure that you beat them next week?
I think this week was the most important week for us because like we have to get confidence for the next matches. I think on Heretics game, maybe we have a lot of confidence right now. If we just make things better than today, I think we can beat them, but I'm not going to say anything about that, like because they're a good team. They individually have a good players too also, so we also play like ourselves and team play has to be better than them, so...
We'll see on the stage.
We will see on the stage.
Yeah, we'll see on the stage. Thank you very much, Mr. Fallen, for joining me. We'll see you next week.
See you next week.
We're going to head to a break. Jonta, their coach, is going to be joining us outside the sandpit right after this, so do not go anywhere.
Big win for them. It kind of keeps their... I mean, it keeps a lot of stuff possible. Also mean Giants might struggle now. Dude, this group is really close. Apart from maybe Giants looking... apart from maybe Heretics looking to clean sweep it. Okay, chat, we got Gentlemates against BBL. Gentlemates against BBL. And for those who are wondering, where are both of these teams right now? Bottom of the group. Bottom of the group. Gentlemates have currently lost a 12-6 lead on a map and a 12-4 lead the next week. So what's happening this week? We'll see. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Flashes, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 16 months. Thank you for that.
Stressing right, you need some meditation.
Gentlemates against GIANTX, dude, that's gonna be a nuts one. Could be some sloppy stuff still. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl. You're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my
We will be bringing you Gentlemates versus BBL in just a moment, but for now, we got to make the most out of the setup, the outside, the nice weather, and we're now joined by Jonta, Coach Jonta from FUT. But welcome home. I think this is home, right?
Yeah, feels nice. Thank you. Feels nice to be here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump straight in because obviously Angel is still here, Xiao is still here, but some of your other boys from FPX are not in Tier 1 anymore. Have you been keeping up with Angel and Xiao?
So far, I joined the team. First match, I couldn't be here. I was like dealing with my documents, and I tried to come here as early as possible. And when I come, it's just full focus on the work, full focus on getting better and learning what team is about, like looking at how they do things in like regular day, how we take the practice, how we take the matches, like post matches and stuff. So honestly, I didn't like see anyone, right? Of course, I want to see Angel. We know each other for so many years, and like I just wanna see his face, not online, just like in real life. So yeah.
You'll see him at playoffs. You'll see him at playoffs. Yeah.
I want to know more about your opinion of how like Valorant has kind of changed. As someone that wasn't watching EMEA way back when it first started, how do you think it's like kind of developed and changed since you started in Valorant?
I think overall now the game is becoming like a lot more different from match to match, from map to map. Like in the past when you could like, let's say you have your own agent comp that you are playing and you know, okay, on us end everyone play like this. But now you have to make sure your comp is good against this, that, so many things. And I think the game is becoming more like for like fresh minds, for young brains that have to go through like so much information daily, because you have to talk about, okay, what's our protocol against this? What's our protocol against that? And it's kind of hard. And I think at the same time it's getting like more professional, because you need to structure your day and like your week just for your brains, for your energy to be on the good level to process all this information. And it's even like when we're not talking about the pressure outside that comes outside. So I think games getting more mature in some way, but mature not in terms of like the age, but in terms of like how players taking things more serious, how they're like learning things, going through information. Now we have like multiple coaches, and I think it's very good because it's hard to deal with everything. So it's good that teams are bringing more people that can make their like actives, like the players, better and better, and help them to kind of unload their pressure.
I was going to say, I have a follow-up to that question. How then are you like handling the kind of overlaps that happen in your team with the roles? Because we see Zeus and CNED, of course, very great duelist players, but now we're having to see like a kind of switch up.
Yeah, and added on that, Mr. Fallen just said on stage that he struggles a little bit in game because one of them is always wanting to just go in, and the other one is like, let's not go in. So he sometimes has to decide, you know?
Yes, we're trying like to find our style because of course like now the meta is kind of too dualist in many maps and many moments, but you need to feel the good dynamic to perform it on a good level. Of course, CNET has his own style, Zeus has his own style, and we're trying like to find the way how to make it good because in some maps Zeus in the past played like Yoru. Now we see that like he can play Raze and QRX played kind of Raze Flex.
I was going to ask you like, can you let Cracks have a go? What needs to happen for you to let him play Raze?
Meta change.
Oh, okay.
It's an easy question. But basically, my goal to bring to the FUT more flexibility so we can be different depending on what meta is and what do we need to do. Because if we're going to be the same, everyone will understand what's to expect from us and it's going to be hard for us. But of course, it takes time. Like all these little adjustments, like even like when you change a player, right? Yeah, they played with CNET in the past, but still it's like little different role. We need to find a way how to like switch operator, sometimes use operator on Omen player, sometimes bring it back to Zeus. And in scrims it feels like sometimes Zeus is like, yeah, I want to take operator, give it to me.
Really?
Yeah, and he's very good with it. And sometimes CNET is like, okay, take it, I'm gonna just destroy everyone, like just headshot in. So we're finding our style. It takes some time, but yeah, we're getting to it.
I can't name many players that I would trust on and off more than CNET, but you know your team. Very quickly, last question. You will be playing Team Heretics next. Give me 3 words that you think describes Team Heretics. I want to see if you're on the money next week when you play them.
Team play.
That's 2 words, so 1 more.
Creativity.
Creativity and team play. Actually, very complimentary words. Yeah, very complimentary. But thank you so much for your insight and for joining us, Jonta. Congratulations on the win. We'll see you next week.
Thank you.
And we'll see you in a minute where we get to talk about BBL versus Gentlemates. See you in a bit. Time for our second match of the day between Gentlemates and BBL. I'm back here once again, joined by Meg and Billy. Now, we have seen this film before. It ended amazingly for BBL the last time they played, and Billy, it was the ultimate heartbreak for Gentlemates.
It really was, and the worst part is now sitting here, this could be...
Paper Rex is behind us right now, my bad. Yeah, it's the Paper Rex train.
That can't be heard.
Yeah, they can definitely hear that, there's no chance.
Yeah, to continue my point, this could quite literally be the battle of who goes to playoffs, and like you say, Sue, it is very much a grudge match considering the last time that they played. And I think for me, at this point, it feels like Gentlemates have gotten so close to being able to win out a series that it's unfortunate that they haven't quite yet. So I think today could be an upset. BBL need to be prepared going into it.
Thinking back to the last time they played, though, they did bring it close on that Lotus. It did go to overtime, but then on that Haven, it was very, very dominant from BBL. But I do like these kind of grudge matches where there's a lot to play for.
Yeah. Whose side would you want to be on? Which side would you stand on? Oh, left side clears, though. We're talking about aim.
Yeah, for sure. I love that they have the ponchos on.
And yeah,
where's Yampi's poncho?
Yampi's just build diff.
Yumpy is just built different. He doesn't need a poncho. Yeah, he doesn't need a poncho. But I'm hoping he is built differently today to be able to handle the newcomers of Gentlemaids, because, you know, everybody was very excited for comeback. He's had some solid performance, but for me, Meg, it's just the casually dropping 30 kills every map.
I mean, when we saw him go up against Heretics, I think it was really, really interesting to see how he kind of used his utility to almost assist, pushing them into like comeback and just kind of as well being aggressive on those kind of initiative roles. Like, it's kind of like he was bringing in his previous experience and just being incredibly aggressive on it and constantly fragging.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he finished +14 against Heretics and this is like his debut coming into the league is kind of insane
BBL.
When you actually think
It's
about
actually
it
a
in that
must-win
sense.
for both
He had
teams,
such
right?
a great performance against them last week, and it's players like this that are on Gentlemates that I think can really stand up and rise to the occasion, right? They have so many new amazing talents that have come up into the league. Of course, a lot of the players, this is their first year in Tier 1, so they're feeling as though they maybe only really have this stage to prove themselves when we consider what's on the line for Gentlemates as an organization.
I was
Not a
actually going
must
to
win,
beef with them a little bit when they
but kind
signed one
of
of the
in
best
the context of
duelists,
who they're playing, right? Let's get it up.
Spot, but I have zero complaints anymore. But Cash
Wrong team.
really won me over on this new role. However, Billy, I think there's one
I tell you what,
one elephant in the
doable.
room where maybe we can
Not
get
too
away
crazy.
with beefing
It's
with
actually
Gentlemates
doable.
on. Do you want to tell us what that is?
Honestly, I'm tired.
Same
I'm tired
as
just
well.
from watching Gentlemates play, and we've only had 2
So yeah,
weeks
no,
of
you're
game.
actually right.
The way that they keep throwing away leads
Not the
is
end of the world, but it
genuinely
would help a
so
lot.
frustrating to sit and watch, and I want them to be able to pull it over the line.
Yeah,
today,
I saw
right?
Sonya.
When we look
I'm
at
not
the
even sure I'll be
roster,
able to
we
watch
look
one, to
at
be honest with
maybe
you.
perhaps a lack
still
of
need to
having
do
a veteran
videos.
player on this team.
Surging with the
that
tier 1,
has
thank you so much for the
experience
7
is
months.
able to
Appreciate
help
the
them
tier 1,
pull it
thank you
over
for
the line.
that.
I mean, yeah, some of these plays are just heartbreaking to watch, right? It's just really, really upsetting. So yeah, like I'm saying, a lack of a veteran, someone that can really help them pull it over the line. when
Definitely
they're
can't
needed
catch the
most.
first
I
one.
think
I
that
might be able
might
to
be
see
a
the second
barrier
one.
for them in being able to close out a lot of these maps. So yeah, it's just, it feels like a lot is on Mini's shoulders at this point.
Can I offer up some copium here for mates? Because I do think they've genuinely been quite unlucky in their first 2 games.
You want a
You've got your
corrode?
first week 1.
I actually think we'll get a corrode here, right?
Going up against. Week 2, you're coming up against Team Heretics off the back of coming
What's
back
your
into
take
grand
on pro
finals.
players actively responding
They know
/
how to
reading
win a
hate
game and they
comments?
know a game is
I mean,
not
I think
over till
they're
it's over. So I think
always
you're
good.
going up
It's
against
rare
2
to get a
teams
player that
who
actually
definitely had a bit of
doesn't
extra flair,
be that
I
stuff
guess,
or like
coming
look
into
for
their
that
games
stuff.
against mates. So I do think
would
today,
say.
hopefully they've settled a bit. They've had a look at where it maybe went a bit wrong.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't respond,
They
I'll
started
be honest.
10-2, Meg.
But definitely
Yeah,
players
but
read that
10-2.
stuff.
You can't ask for a better start.
It depends on how their
Maybe
mental is with it.
You know, like they know it's not over till it's over.
Okay, what I will say is I will give some, you know, I'm with you here. You know, I'm with you, and I just want to say thank you, Gentlemates, because for so long we had to suffer through the NRG 12-5. So now we have
Have
a 12-4.
you read Boo's
Maybe we
IGL
can
tweet?
harp
No.
on instead of, you know,
Is it to
the
do with the
12-5.
cloud
So
IGLing, or
thanks
is
for
it just
that.
completely separate?
However, when it comes to the IGLs, though, the battle of the IGLs, there's a very cool, I think, head-to-head storyline.
Yeah, I think so. I think when we look at Mini and Yampy, you know, we were kind of like coming into this year thinking, okay, well, Mini
Do I
was
read
the
hate
initial
comments?
IGL for Gentlemates, right? Of course,
When I was
Rob
coaching, I had some
PK
good
has
ones.
gone over to
I find them
South
relatively funny
region
though.
now since then. But yeah, I think when I look at these two, it's so interesting to me.
The thing
because
with
they've
the
maybe
thing with the
had,
hate
like,
comments is like
short
relatively,
stints having a go
it's
at this
relatively
IGL
easy
role
to spot if
previously,
someone's
and now they're in
doesn't know what they're
VCT,
talking
they're doing
about.
such a good
So
job
they're
in
pretty
being
easy
able
to just
lead their
laugh
team. I
off
think
majority of the time.
progress that they've managed to make
But I've
in
never
this
had
role in
like
such a
too
short
many.
space of time as well is just so
to be
nice.
fair.
And of course you have Yampy, a vet player, going up against Mini, who's made his debut this year.
The best VCT mini, in my opinion. The best mini. And wait, what was that? You guys want to
Gonna
hear
watch the
from
training
him?
games
I
tomorrow.
got your back, 'cause earlier I
Probably
sat down
not
with
at the
Mini
moment.
and
We'll
his
see. I might be able
bestie
to catch the
Prophet
second one.
for a quick catch up. Take a look at this. Now, I can't be the only one having fun outside today, so I had to ask the gamers to join us, Profeg and Mini. Welcome back.
Were we outside today? I've got no idea. Maybe it's too hot in the studio.
Your reunion, so I thought we'd talk about where you could go next. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I waited a while to come up with that pun. But since we're outside, I wanted to imagine you two going on vacation together. Where would you go on vacation together? Where would be your dream place to go? Just the two of you, no one else.
LA. Or New York.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah. I mean, the vibes were good there.
Okay.
I mean, it would
What's
be
a
good
funny
for us.
hate comment you think about frequently?
Yeah.
Dude, I would never think about it frequently. I would read it and then move on.
A lot of activities.
I don't think there's any comment from
So
a
what I'm
randomer
hearing
that
is
would ever stick in my
you wanna
mind
go
for
to
that
VCT
long.
Americas together.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah? How would you
ever
think
read
you
comments
do
about
if you
your
were
channel or your
Americas?
mods? Sometimes. I mean, when you link me stuff sometimes.
You would farm?
Yeah, of course.
People go in on you guys, to be
This is the
fair.
best player of America. It's like, you know.
Do you agree, Minnie?
I mean,
That's because they've never been told they've never been told no in their life, and it's like the first time, and they don't know what to do.
Robbie BK's over there. You know, he seems to be doing okay. I'm sure you'll be all right.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be doing all right. Now, okay, you go on vacation. We're in New York. Who out of the two of you, who would plan all the activities? Who just rocks up?
I'm the head of the operation, so I would do that.
Why do you disagree, Minnie?
Well, maybe the first few days, but after you just lose it, like for sure.
Okay, so you think you are more organized?
I mean, we would both go just like with the flow, you know. You do whatever, you know, kind of just wake up. You just go with the flow, no planning, just chill.
Okay, so no structure or a lot of structure?
No structure.
Okay, I'm surprised by that. I thought maybe one of you would
What's the
be
funnest
like
thing you've read to be a hate comment? Dude,
Like
again, I'm not sure I could even remember what they say, man.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. And how often do you guys go outside to see each other, you know? Now you're both in Berlin?
I think pretty often, no?
Yeah, once a month, 3 weeks, depends. Like how often we are in Berlin. And
BLR
stuff,
hates
you know,
the mods.
Once a month.
Yeah, but
sure.
it's just what I mean, man. It's just bad parenting. People have never told their children no. It's the first time they've gone onto the internet and actually been able to do what they want. But no social interaction. They don't know how to interact with people, and they think they can just flame everyone.
So what
That's
do
all
I
it
need to
is,
do to
man.
make
It's
this
just bad
vacation
parenting.
happen? I think
Just give us the money.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to my producer, see if we can get the budget to send you guys on a vacation.
Thank you.
And last question: the last time you played against each other, for one of you, it was, you know, a very hype dream moment. The other one, not so much. It was pretty much playoffs or no playoffs. How are you both feeling ahead of today's game?
I mean, I have like kind of completely new team, you know, new structure, new everything. I'm excited to face Profek again, and I cannot lose for the second time.
Brian, 1-3-2-1.
We just go and we win.
Thank you so much for the 2-1. Appreciate the 13 months.
Special.
Yeah, you've
we
been there
lost
already.
twice and we're not gonna lose again.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, I like the vibes here right now, but
Yeah,
I
they're coming
want
in
to do some
confident.
movie magic and TP you guys onto the stage. So let's send it down and bring out
Let's go,
Gentlemates
TP.
and
Vamos,
BBL.
TP.
Yumpy, man. Yumpy, dude. It's non-stop, man.
It was absolute devastation.
I was looking over like,
for
dude,
Gentlemates
really?
The last time these two teams met, but you heard it from Minnie. They have a new roster. The new players look really good. So, any upset potentially today, you guys think?
Yes, potentially. I genuinely think so. As much as I was high on the BBL Hopium, I still think Gentlemates had some of the most exciting roster changes
Sunset,
coming into
Lotus,
Stage 2, especially with
Ascent.
that
Dude,
pickup
BBL
of
got rid of
Combat
the
joining
corrode.
team. But looking at this map, Vito, Sunset is going to be selected
Sunset,
by
Lotus,
BBL, which
Ascent.
is this a bait? I don't know. It feels like a bait in a way, but then when I was looking
We
at
get the
Gentlemates'
Gentlemates
map
Lotus
the
again.
past 2 weeks, they also felt like bait, right? 1 week they banned Corrode, then they picked
That'd be
Sunset,
interesting.
and the next week they banned Sunset,
Prafu,
Corrode. What do
thank you so
think,
much for the
Meg?
2.
I
Appreciate
just think
that.
it's really interesting.
Rate
that
this
the
Lotus
Gentlemates
comp.
coming into the first few
ISO,
maps. So these are both
Chamber,
maps that they've previously lost
Fade,
to
Omen,
on
Cypher.
So I do think that they've hopefully
Cypher
cooked up
Chamber.
some stuff, expecting
I mean, you
this to
can't
be kicked out
re-clear
of the
A.
map pool. I would like to see this go the whole way to
Can't
Ascent,
really
as we're
get
yet
out
to
of A.
see BBL on that Ascent.
Don't
so
know
I do
how
think that
you
could
win
be really
anything on
interesting,
attack.
because their win rate in stage 1 was only 50%, so it could go either way.
They're Turkish, they'll be fine.
Can you get out on A?
I think
Maybe the
my
Omen can do
feeling is
so,
they
can do a
didn't want to mess
madness.
about against Heretics on Sunset.
Yeah, I
You
think
know,
you get
there's
wrecked,
no
man.
point.
That comp, I'm not
But
gonna lie to
also
you.
taking into consideration BBL
What are the chances for
strong
Gentlemates?
points
I think this
as
is probably
well.
relatively
It's gonna
close
be a
from what
very,
we've
very
seen.
interesting Sunset, but after everything we've learned about Gentlemates, is I'm not going to believe in
Are there any
anything
funny hate comments?
until they win the
Dude,
map.
chat,
you
I
know,
just figured about
once
hate
they
comments.
have that scoreline in their fists,
I definitely wouldn't be able to remember like what they are, what they're said. There's definitely a couple of people at the beginning of my career that used to flame me quite a lot, that then became coaches and did nothing. But I can't remember what they said. But I definitely enjoyed that a little bit.
After having a lead as well, right? So both of these teams
But
are
other than that, I can't remember
notorious
like
for it. So it'll be intriguing
what
to
the
see
hate
who
stuff
ends
is.
up finding that lead to begin with. But looking ahead at Sunset, I mean, BBL, the last time they played this, they really struggled to close it out on that attack. A side that a lot of teams, as we've said, have been
Have you figured out Waylay on attack? I don't think anyone has, man. People will say they have, but I think it's just map dependent until someone shows me something different.
As well. They struggled on their defense, right? They only won 1 out of 5 defensive rounds. What is that spinning?
Okay. I want that thing in our hot tub. Okay, we can get
Bro
that
had
in
a
our
good
hot tub.
smile, man. He was loving that.
Their debut.
I'm gonna go ask him if he can put that in our hot tub. And I'm glad we showed Levin, because I think Comeback's journey really kind of mirrors Levin's right now. You know, coming to the league as the most exciting, one of the most exciting Turkish duelists, taking, you know, a tiny bit of time to fully warm up to the stage. But look
Dr.
at Levin now.
Kick butt, yeah, I think so. I would go full comfort if they're that kind of skill level.
Pressure on Comeback here, you know, coming into stage 2. This is the time, well, the time to shine really, because it's the last sort of moment of the year to really make your mark.
Sorry.
I want one.
He's distracting all of us.
We're being put off by this little guy.
I also want one. I think we need to go and steal it off the stage.
To continue your point though, Yinsu, like I like that you're raising Levin and Comeback in this head-to-head, because something that we've seen from both of these duelists, I think the past couple of weeks, especially more so with Levin throughout this year, obviously we've had more chances to watch him play, the discipline and knowing when you can go for that extra kill and when you have to rein it in, you know, just having the decision-making process to be able to decide yourself, should you do that or should you not do that?
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select and see what we are going
double
to...
deadlock.
Oh, if you can't beat them, join them. There you go.
Double deadlock.
I
shot.
like this. Mini's taking on the deadlock. We've previously seen him on the Cypher. I like that. I mean, I'm a deadlock
just
player.
Gen G, right?
That they're becoming more and more valuable on that Sentinel role, especially on a map like Sunset. We're really sort of seeing the battle for the best Sunset deadlock at this point, which I know Yinsu would definitely
Batu, 100%, right? Not even a question.
We got some more players in contention for that now with this Agent pick though, and I think as well, I don't... Why? Why does it? Why? I'm putting this one on JT. I think this is potentially JT, Gentlemates' analyst's fault. I think that he's just gone ahead and copied their homework.
Let's see if they just
that's what I mean.
steal all of the Gen G stuff.
I think other people have already figured it out for you at this point. But
definitely interested in how they use their wall. No one really steals the Gen G wall. It's not
I
that great.
think if it's anybody that you
On
can
attackers.
trust to do this, it's him.
I also love that we've mentioned the Comeback sort of Levin head-to-head in here. We're going to have that Neon.
Why is no one playing the Paper X Sunset comp?
Really important from
It's a great question.
to kind of make them
You got a great question right there.
Off the bat. I think I want to see them coming in and kind of almost making an
I think it takes a little bit of time for people to have a comp that can potentially have so many holes around the map, I guess. It's not like an instant plug and play. There would always be like gaps in your defense.
Great matchup.
Yeah,
but I do agree. You got to start looking at the win rate. Problem is it's only Paper X that normally play it, so the win rate's kind of insane.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Yes, what an exciting game today. 0-2 for both of these teams, but today that changes for both, I suppose.
Okay, Spars, even. Thank you so much for the 29 months. Appreciate the 2-1. Thank you.
For BBL, it's a return to form. For Mates, it's all about survival.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's one of those.
I have a small question about finding out the best player in Toronto statistically.
Here we have, straight off the bat, the head-to-head I'm excited for. Levin has been someone who
came
into the league this year, come back
the
a little bit later
stats are a good place
and we're
to
going to
start.
be talking about these two guys throughout the series. Both at times can offer
Can't even
Levin
remember
be a little
the
bit
Toronto
inconsistent,
stats, to be
and
honest
for
with you.
Comeback, this is him facing off against, well, he was on BBL
Wasn't
Pacific.
it just
he's facing off against BBL.
wasn't it just
so
Alpha?
If he can come into the league and basically get rid of the
Isn't it
parent
Alpha, but like actually
by
quite a
sending them
clear
down
bit?
0-3, that would be one hell of a statement, and maybe even make them wonder if they made a bit of a mistake.
Yeah, a lot of people would have liked to see Comeback in that Tier 2 for a little bit longer, but this is his chance to prove that he belongs on that stage. What better way to do it than take on BBL? Come out with
the problem.
It's time to get
Okay,
into
I looked at a little bit of your essay. I didn't read it, but mate, headshot percentage, get that out of here. Like you're looking at some bad stat stuff, man.
The thing is, both teams' map choices.
You're looking at the wrong
I
stance,
think
dude.
Lotus is a very interesting choice for mates. It's one I would actually
Headshot percentage is the last thing anyone who knows about the game looks at, really. No one cares.
Interested to see if BBL are
First kill, first death, like, that's one of the better ones. Average damage per round. No, another one.
Found successfully, and BBL boots on the ground, but mates have got reinforcements. Come back on
like
site
trading.
first fight. Stun goes
The
down.
kills actually get traded. Damn, bro, that was a nice shot from him.
Come back down. Now those players locked out by a smoke. Although the reveal spots a few, they couldn't deny the spike plant. The retake, 2 against 4 through the smoke. It's good, but Levin, he puts a pin in
very
it.
nice on
His
this one.
third kill of the round.
I mean, Levin's made this so easy for them.
Across the line, 1-0 for BBL.
Yeah, something to talk about as well in this series is you might see a team get off to a hot start and be thinking,
Ooh, bro, that second kill is...
that's it done. But with both of these teams in the last couple of series, they've been choky as hell. Like go back to BBL when they played versus GX, 9-3 up on the third map, lose in regulation. That's definitely not a great sign.
I mean, there's a factor that the player has played the most rounds, having the most consistent headshot percentage. Dude, headshot percentage literally means nothing, I promise you. It's the biggest nothing stat we've ever had.
It's definitely a talking point that both these teams haven't been able to finish their dinner. And probably both should have had a win already as well. In this round at least, not much invested at all for the side of mates.
Yeah.
Kill or 2 would be nice.
It should be housekeeping for BBL, keeping that economy
Ooh,
nice and
why did it
healthy.
feel
They've
like
got 2
Magnum
pistols brought into the round. One
so
player
slow
down
there?
with the weapon to be recovered. I think that's a Bulldog on the floor. They don't want to lose much more. For now, at least, they're in that safe zone. Yeah, that probably could have been a little bit better.
Oh, dear God.
Now this is dangerous.
How did Kamek get 2 at the same time with a classic?
But it could well be a round win for mates.
Dude, the fade away... The fade away slide was insane. Pressure from here and here, and then they double group and push behind. It's a great move from them as well. Quest with the Prime, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the Prime. Thank you for that.
It's clever from them.
Yeah, it is smart from them.
Leveling up the playing field was going to be incredibly important.
The others on site.
Not going to be able
Okay,
to
so
collect,
and then maybe Kamek makes sound and comeback doesn't. Will probably be my play now, I guess. All that kind of works the same as I envisioned it. Dude, crazy shots, man. I gotta see them. I gotta see them. How's he killing 2 here?
They had a player advantage as well.
Yeah, that's gonna sting for BBL. It looked like a solid start to the half. And remember, in the pistol, we beforehand we highlighted the Levin comeback duel, and Levin was the one to draw
3v5 and they got no guns.
Battle, but this time he gets his comeuppance. It's leveled up, and it was this. We didn't see it at the moment.
Oi.
Of course, you don't expect him to
He
win
melted the
either
second
of those
guy.
fights. Getting out with both, and a fadeaway shot of 30 health that keeps comeback alive and allows him to find that final, the finisher.
Okay, 2 guns picked up as well. I really love the idea in the 2v1 to group up. It was very nice.
Very critical, but
Good from a gun POV picking up and just good from a pressure POV.
The Sheriff shot was genuinely ridiculous, but even still, 4v2, giving those 1v1
Okay, the 2 hero guns and Sociable, it's a little unlucky.
I still won that fight. I thought Vekash had him dead to rights, but never mind. It's kind of gone in their favor. I think we're getting a weird match here, Mitch.
Not another one.
Nothing less, really. Sociable going down would have been a big blow.
Oh, Brown, as he turned the corner.
Rifle finds another ult down classic to land a kill.
Oh, no, this game's going to be
And they got a save. Oh boy, and they gave it so heavy after the eco. You know they're going to give it back. Yeah, and this one's a little bit more expensive because it's getting all the guns.
Go for it, you're going to win it.
Yeah. Well, they don't have the pistols this time.
Magnum can definitely hunt.
Secondary.
Well, they want those
it's the same too as well.
They might not get to save them. Yumpy spotted the save. He knows now that they've gone deep
Yeah.
to the A side,
I mean,
and some of these BBL players will go hunting.
It's not a gun that you can get.
Well, yeah. For now, it looks like mates might get away with both rifles still. What a crazy back
Sure,
and
he's going
forth
for
to
this
kick
one.
this map off.
Yeah, like, Sociable gets behind them, is spotted, but is spotted by a player who doesn't have a gun out. That player loses the battle as Sociable.
Why don't you give it sometimes? What do you mean? I think I give it a fair amount. I give it when it's warranted.
Wins the next fight as well.
A lot of people that give it from hindsight stuff.
Thinking with his ult, but it runs out. Yeah, And he wins that fight anyway with a classic. This round makes absolutely no sense. It wasn't even an instant headshot either. Like, you kind of have to look a little bit at Cam and go, well, you knew he was there. And he had 33 health.
Sound sensor up.
Right.
2-1. Back to
normal, yeah.
Yep. It's ambitious.
Except for the fact that mates don't have a full buy. But other than that, back to normal.
Smoke deep, recon, walk, and it goes over to site as well.
The ult on for round 3. It got them a bit of value. He took space, but it was
Nice
a
shot,
classic
bro.
to find kills. This time the pistol in the hands of mates is the one to trade back that blow and put BBL into a 4v4. They're focused on Vekash, but Yampy still
Very
clears the
nice,
corner.
man. Dude, Yampy actually got that kill. That's kind of crazy.
With the wall up as well, the barrier mesh, there shouldn't be much of a way back in. Mates in a similar position to the previous round. This time, credits low on a few players, Vekash notably, but they're still going to throw the rifles at it, at least one of them.
Okay,
Once
it's great for money.
Kamek feels like
It's
this
really
is
good
too
for
much
money.
to ask of him.
Look at it already.
He will go for the save.
Outrageous.
It looked like it should have been a strong start from BBL. There was a little bit of a bump in the road, but it looks like they'll get their strong lead anyways.
Yeah, it's kind of like an unintentional dream scenario. Because although, yeah, you could be 3-0 up if you won your bonus, economically, this actually puts them in a better position than any of the other scenarios. I'd say if you ever do this on purpose, either you're the best team in the world or the worst. Like, yeah, there's no middle ground.
If you ever do this on purpose, your coach is getting fired. I'll tell you that.
No, but like, it's if you could do it on purpose,
oh yeah,
you could
There's a
probably
nice
also
shot at the
13-0
beginning,
if you're that
Exactly,
good.
yeah. Why bother?
Mates only have a 20% retake win rate on Sunset. Well, they did it a minute ago.
Andy on deck with the tier 1.
classic
Appreciate the
and
7
Garen,
months.
So sometimes
Thank you
stats
so much.
do
Thank
lie.
you. Thank you.
Then again, the average is 30%, so it's hard map to retake on.
Without a doubt. With the rifles, it's proven to be. Mates back into things, though. Said there were credits low on one player. It results in an SMG, but a Stinger can be a mighty foe indeed. The rest...
Okay, so doing
on those proper
the Gen G
rifles, the
default,
Stinger spam
just
to
insta
start.
grab
Does
that
a little
at the
bit of
beginning with
damage
smoke.
onto Magnum. For BBL, look at the safety
Dude, look
net
at this from
economic
Gentlemates though.
that
What
they
is
have.
this?
Lose this round, buy again. Lose that round, you could even buy again. And ults will be coming online as well. Sociable 2 away right now. Yumpy and
Oh, they're in trouble
this one
though.
up, though. Ult's
3
not
passing
needed. It's
aggro
just the
to stop a
weapons in hand.
re-clear and
They
2 go
look weak in
down.
round number 2, but
Wait, they're
that
really in
weakness,
trouble.
It's nowhere to be found here. Mini stuck with a Stinger behind the
Yeah,
boxes.
drone
They
spotted
might
him
think
back
with
of
2
sight.
picks, They've cleared the site, but the reveal catches him. Still good for
Oh, he
one.
popped
Ult
ult.
comes online. It grabs
Oh my god, if he actually gets this kill.
damage
No
done
way.
with the classic, and mates are doing it again. This is effectively
I thought he was an
1v2.
absolute madman
As it
popping that
now
ult, to be
very
honest,
much
but
is Yumpy 70 HP and 2 players to find.
He just get delivered a gun as well. The player was grabbed at least. They've just got to try and work out where he is. Mini going walkabouts on his own. He's done so much damage. His classic might be the best in the world right now, and Kamek is the only man standing.
big crouch.
But he will be able to
Big
get it
crouch.
done.
I mean, what a
The
round that
rounds
is,
that
dude.
BBL are
Fair play.
losing are the ones they should be most likely to win.
He got hit by a drone.
And I think a lot of it just comes
They
down
know
to,
where he
It
is.
seems like when they get in these advantages, they just go a little
And
bit
he's somehow done that.
Something I wanted to mention in the moment is that Levin walks into the site alone. Then you have the solo clear, and then you have a second player solo clearing again. Like, sure, Mini has to do insane work to get that done, but he pushes together. Can't do that.
Well, that's it. I mean, we saw it there, the replay, great replay from his perspective. You get to see
Our
just
mod
how
went
much
won against
space he
Artis's
had.
mod. That is
Oh,
true.
time he had. No,
That's what I should have gone for my
that field didn't catch
prediction.
anyone. And the Blind Hunter's Fury follows up, maybe just gambling that it would have a reveal or two, a bit of information.
Damn, dude, it's a
Now
lot of
he
ults into this one.
clearing space. Sociable follows up onto Mini. Levin's gotten close, but he doesn't want to go alone.
How many
Waits for
first kills have
contact on the
BBL
TP
got?
up top, and
It feels
they'll
like
push
it's
this
a lot.
together, but a
Uh-oh.
snake in the grass again. It's comeback, finding one. But this time they have that backup.
Big Joe.
They have the trades. They're not looking to let
nice,
this
nice
advantage
easy
slip, but
rounds.
BBL, they'll
Start
get
looking
their
at the money.
first plans on A, and another 1v4.
Yeah, min-maxing on this one as well.
Ran away. He saved the weapon for the next, and that ultimately gave them enough to buy in and win the following.
Magnum with the
I
ult.
don't think he's got much of a choice.
Spike planted.
To go for the same play again, throwing himself.
Weird
in
round
this
so
one,
far, dude. You should
where
have seen the
credits are
first
at would
game.
be
It was non-stop.
playing
These are
against
actually
GIANTX.
relatively normal rounds, I feel like, in comparison to what we saw.
That's also the second time as well that after a defeat, we've seen BBL just immediately punish the mid-hold. Like, I like the addition of the Hunter's Fury. They didn't have that last time, but just putting that in to cause disruption, and Levin very happy to execute off it. Like, although I feel like his play style is incredibly aggressive, it's also incredibly hard
so
to
muddy.
play against.
Did either of those two planned to call it a mid-off at the same time? Or they share the same brain?
Surviving for BBL. Again, like, you look at the rounds they're winning versus the rounds they're losing, it does feel like it's their own mistakes that have given away rounds so far. They're definitely looking the better team so far in this first half, and that's the reason a pause is coming.
Well, yeah, both rounds they've lost have been off the advantages given away, but you see the adjustment. You see them start to stack up to take those trades. Profect being in that play, Levin waiting that extra 10 seconds so they can push together. Comeback's getting flagged from the other side.
Damn, he's calling him out, man.
They call a pause, realizing that
individually
the opportunities
isolating
they've capitalized on were not of their own creation, and they need to start finding their form here on the defense.
Well, it's worth mentioning as well that
Do you have FUT winning last series or Giants? No, I had Giants, man. I don't think I would have had FUT being anyone in the EMEA after what I saw the week before.
Maybe I could just take him to the
maybe Apex.
The main team. Like, it wasn't
but I would have had to have had a good amount of
fantastic,
thought behind it. They bounced back pretty good, man.
Could he play a Sentinel? Could he fit into another position? Because he's so individually sound that it feels like it's worth it. And giving a player like that away or selling him to another organization just seemed almost
Bacon.
like
Bacon, I'm
I
excited for your next game, man. I've been seeing your reactions. I can't wait.
This is a sort of time of a point to prove. Like, can you beat the org that ultimately could have just had you in the main team?
You see here BBL's post-plant win rate 50% compared to the average within the EMEA of 70.
Okay, well, we're popping the ult.
We've already gotten to witness some of the blunders that they've made, sometimes before the plant's even down.
You were going for it? No, it looked like it, man.
Coming out of this pause,
it was funny to watch.
They've got ultis to work with, but they don't have the economy, and this is something we mentioned. The way that the rounds have gone, it gave BBL that opportunity to buy back in the previous round, to fight for it.
Okay, 1-3-1, and then what are we doing?
Those pistols are
We're just trying to punish middle, or are we late take middle? We do have the wall that cuts this off.
Look at the control that they have. In most of these rounds, they will have already pushed up here. They will be going deep into mid. This time, they're sitting back and waiting for mates to make a play with those pistols. And when they don't see that play come in, it's going to be a player left on the other side lurking, and you can see that a drone was sent through, so it's giving that fake pressure, trying to drag the rotations away from spawn. And then the rest of the group goes together. This is the problem with the previous rounds. They gave those one-by-one fights. They're not offering that up here in
No, I missed this TP, bro.
45 seconds. Still plenty of time to play with. I don't mind Mate's initial plan was to put players in top mid. It's been one of their weakest positions so far, but even still, this time BBL are dealing with every single problem that stands in their way, and it is minion comeback again, but I would be surprised if we see too much over-aggression here. Although Sociable wants to fight.
He does win again, and he has backup. If they flood in, Profect's there to help. And that's exactly what they do. They throw in the net to try to deal with the player close.
All right, again, it's very, very nice for BBL's econ.
Profect standing slightly further back saying, no problem, man.
They're stacking an insane amount.
And with the pistols, there's
probably
no
good for the rest of this half unless they lose like 3 in a row.
Really nice stuff coming out of BBL, a good adjustment, but that pause from mates, although they may have touched on the idea to punish mid-aggression if BBL made the mistake of going for it, the pause will mainly have been looking at this coming round, where they have ultimates, they have an op if they want it,
that's the main
and a full buy across the board.
I think
big buy rounds.
When your opponents have been like challenging for mid and constantly battling early, if you can have that opening pick fade away into a retake, as we saw from the stats, the post plants from BBL are not fantastic, especially if they were to go in with a disadvantage. I think as well, they've got to be a little bit careful of those ultimates. Like Sociable and Magnum. Magnum, especially if they're in a post plant, is going to help put things up. But again, it's this mid control, but almost just as a bit of a ruse. They've got rid of at least that early control.
Sure.
However, it's definitely
fake the mid pressure, get the rotate out.
Well, this is it. 11 was just the recon
Viper ult is the weirdest one. He's insta left it. The Viper ult. I don't know about the Viper ult.
managing to deal a little bit of damage.
But I guess it at least stops them for a little bit.
From their mistakes, it's only Magnum isolated, but he had a snake bite to play with. Finds himself one. Numbers still good.
Oops. Not this again.
Great shock dart from BBL. Don't know how Yampy landed it there with still 2 left, but definitely wasn't Vakash hitting himself. And a 4 versus 3. After breaking the wall, they walk into 11. There's still a player close and an op in hand. Unless Mini lands something, they might go for the save, but that could spur them on. Magnum deals with the op though, leaves Mini alone with next to no chance.
See, this
yeah, I mean, this is pretty nice from BBL.
Like,
they create a lot of pressure over towards middle, pull one away, get a free sight. Again, I don't think the Viper ult is great, but they also just left it. Because I think he thought he was going to get pinched on anyway.
Like, he didn't even stay in it for a second. He just put it down and went...
Retaking beyond Sunset's hard. If this is smoked, it's really hard. If this isn't smoked, it's not too bad. If this is smoked and they've got into... and there's potential that they could have got anywhere on this side, then yeah.
All aggressive towards that main position. If that was the plan, it was incredibly smart.
I like the push from mates. They haven't been pressured on mid now. They try to... They be fake pressure. They go in for the control themselves, take the fight to them. But losing out every battle they go for. In goes Prox though. He's given them a chance, but getting out of here is going to be tough. He was hit by the drone as well, so they know exactly where he's retreated to. And the fight
he gave that a good go with what was going on.
Yampy is on
Yampy is fragging heavy.
That means dealing with this low by leaving Mini in a 1v3.
Was something to mention as well, other than the fact that the spike's down in the spawn, is that you go back to last week, and I think it was Yampy himself actually tweeted about how he felt like just the calls didn't go his way. Like, it felt like no matter what he was doing, things weren't going to plan. Now, the calls, I would say, I don't think it's the calls that have let those couple of rounds slip, but they've looked very decent in their decision-making. As I said, I think the way they played last round looked fantastic. But also just on an individual level. I think he's got to a point in this game where he's going...
Well, they're choosing the wrong side. Has he got a madness in him? 6 bullets.
He's playing with that sort of confidence. That's a much bigger danger.
I really tried to build something up.
Mini, wow, 14 HP. He has a Sheriff. That's at least something, but I'd be very surprised if he gets anything more from here.
Spike planted.
Gives himself the best chance, hitting a net and using that time to rotate around, but he's been
3-1 taps, so yeah, I mean, it would have been good if that was the clip.
Through the wall, through the smoke, it doesn't matter, he'll be going down. Needs to land the headshot, needs to isolate them. That's a lot of damage to Yampy.
5 HP.
Not able to eliminate him, and with a 3-piece for Yampy, just one away from the Hunter's Fury. 7-2.
Was Yampy a player I enjoyed coaching? I loved coaching Yampy, yeah. He definitely leaned on the side of trolling a bit too much sometimes, but he was also very young.
The player to watch.
Yeah, I don't think he had really been on like a proper team in CS to an extent.
Stop baiting each other! It's going to be another pause call by mates. Both had to be used in this first half.
Like that professional, I guess.
What I was mentioning with the veto earlier now kind of comes back into fruition a little bit.
Stop baiting each other on the eco. Ents was pretty new back then.
For the side of BBL. Now, granted, a lot of those maps are incredibly close, like coming down to the wire. One of them was in like the EWC qualifier. One was just recently versus GX, so it's not like it's been a dominant map for them. And Lotus has also looked very good for mates, other than their sort of like letting the game slip versus FUT. But going into that match, I would put it at around 50-50. So the fact that in the first map, they're kind of getting battered, like it literally, we've sort of put it down to the rounds that have been won has been some good individual brilliance for mates, but ultimately, they threw a 4v2 twice. Like, that's not something that I sit there and go, oh, I'm feeling confident in mates right now. And especially if it's not telling enough, their coach using 2 pauses within 9 rounds probably tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, the fact that we could see, I think it's one way to look at it. It could be
let's try this again. Another big buy round. This is getting way too many.
Would have had more chances to fight back, but in terms of the game plans that have worked, BBL have been the ones that have given those advantages away or had the advantages converted on. There's been nothing to report back on from Mate's brilliance, and look at that. We've seen it on mid, but this time, deep push towards the B side. A lot of space taken, but the key thing is, he's not got the spike. And even the Omen that was with him now Team P's away, deep into spawn. He is looking for an
Damn
aggressive
it.
fight. So
They love these rounds, and this guy can't use the ult around here because the guy's just getting shot, right?
Even losing Profek, it's not the end of the
Oh,
world. They
dude.
have that second level to the play with the ability
It's
to
a
bring
really,
the spike
really weird round. I
all
like
the
the
way
original
back
idea
around
from
and go
BBL,
into
and
the
honestly,
free
it
space
felt
on
like
the
it
B
worked
side.
pretty good.
Leave some
And this
workers
goal's not too
behind.
bad as well.
The
They
key
still have
player
all
here
this
is gonna be
space over
Cameron.
towards
If
B.
he can find value
Once they
around
go and
mid,
re-clear, they're pretty much
now.
clearing anywhere of these question marks.
I feel like
They
this
could
is
actually
a
be anywhere.
backup plan. Because they got
Galaxy
some
Legend,
by
thank
the
you so
wall.
much, man.
And
Appreciate the
someone
prime. Thank you for the 7 months.
mentioned Kamek, he's
Yeah,
actually
calling him
the one
back's good here with the plan to get
I guess
server ult.
just sitting
Does he get back over towards B main? Does he stick on site?
The original plan was for him to be a flank, but
Oh, dude, he could pop his ult here.
from BBL that put them in a great spot, and the Hunter's Fury already dealing so much damage.
No way, got a double, man. 14-3, Yampy. Look at him go.
This is it. The adjustment, the thinking on their feet, whatever Yampi thought about last week's game, the calling has
Great
improved tenfold. Two options in this play. Either Levin's finding value, opening B, dragging rotates, and they get A for free, or they can cancel and go back if Profek falls. The second is what they go for. Levin contained the space. He stayed in that tight corner the entire time, not looking to give away that space that he had bought for his team. And as a result, they find themselves
Gentleman's getting absolutely
they get
wrecked.
Magnum into this spot where he is now cutting off. I said Kamek has to be the key player because he has to cut the rotations, and instead he's the one
Did you
getting
having the Liquid
sliced up
Fnatic
by
game next week?
Magnum
Let's
and leading
see.
this round in
Let's
disarray.
see
The only thing I'd say,
what they
though,
look
is
like
that-
this week.
And to counter that slightly, they have an advantage. And I think that's where I feel like the problems are lying at the moment for Mates, is like, he doesn't need to fight that. They know they've lost that side of the map. They can play that 5v4 retake, but that doesn't seem to be within Mate's game plan at all. It really does feel like, let's just... Well, there you go.
Damn.
Their trade rate right now is 15%.
I mean, we even heard it from Levin. He screamed, "Stop baiting each other." I think for Kamek, he's caught in that
He was
position.
he was
because
fast
he's
with that
closer to
stat,
the
man.
flanker, and then the play has changed, and he takes too long.
He
or
was
Mates
real
take
fast
too
with that
long to
stat.
identify what's going on. So he's in no man's land, and if he doesn't find value from there, the advantage is gone. And that's exactly what ends up happening for BBL. They gotta be laughing right now. 8-2.
Dude, they keep
Rounds
inserting the
given to
neon
their
into
opponents on
positions.
4v2s that they threw away. Beautiful calling from Yampi. Great adjustment, even when the A game doesn't go according to plan. Now, the cusp of double digits at the half. Look at the economy of their opponents. Coming in here, you've got a Guardian, you've got a Stinger, but ults could help them out.
Yeah, gets dropped the spike to send it, I guess.
But this is
We're
the
all inning on
stacked
this
up
one.
side. The wall hindered them before, but the majority of it already destroyed. Come back in position.
Big recon from Yampy.
BBL are going to halt, at least for the moment. It seems like Yumpy's
Oh,
the one that wants
boss
to take
man.
contact. He's been so good, but couldn't quite
Yeah,
finish his
it's...
dinner. But they do now have
That guy's
no
lucky to be
presence
alive.
on the other side of the map. It feels like they're very committed to this. And so are Mates.
Working off the last round though, right? They play that slow play, assume that Mates will now start to think, okay, they've rotated, let's ease up.
Yeah, I mean, they kept sound for a good amount of time. Definitely could have got out of there. It was just a Sova trying to solo a fake. Wait, he found him. he fully just found him.
From Mates, they don't over-rotate, they stand their ground. And that's the first round we can look at and say, they got that done themselves.
Yeah, I think also just having
Sure,
the
let's see.
gift
Let's see
gave
if they
them
can
so
get
much
4, man.
control.
They kind of need to
Even though
get
I
4.
think eventually Kamek ends up dropping it, it's just, you put that down, it's not really challenged at any point in the round. I think it became very obvious to them that this was a commitment to the A side.
I mean, I still didn't mind this though. They've been doing so many fakes. Dude, as if he got that all out as well. They've been doing so many fakes that honestly they cut a sound. They probably felt like it was going to work.
Pretty hefty attack sides.
Insta smoke into Molly.
When they played against Pacific.
Smoke locks them in. Got Sova. Sorry, we have Omen Flash on the right as well. It's a nice sight hit, man. Yeah, that's a nice sight hit.
Yeah, Magnum's certainly feeling it. Sometimes you do have to sit back and play with your team, but when you're in those fights...
No, but I was looking for Kamek, though.
Yeah. No, but from Magnum, the fact that he goes out wide, looking for another, it brings him the advantage. It puts him now into a 4v2. That swing
Great trade from Magnum. Yeah, it's a really good round from Magnum here.
With the Viper's pit online, it will be used to lock this round in. Of course,
Yeah, and someone plays in front of the ult, so it's not first contact being the Viper. A lot of good stuff, man. BBL looked great. BBL looked really good. 14-5 from Yampy really helped a lot as well, man.
It definitely feels like a lot needs to be done for mates. We'll find out if they can turn it after the break.
Felt like they played off the fact they had no info sentinel pretty well as well. Oh, dude, I so played that for long enough that I've been copyrighted, no doubt. I think BBL's loss against GIANTX was a fluke. I'm not saying fluke. I think GIANTX on their day can be good. That's actually true, Bacon, you're right. Milan, hello. How we doing? Lurking. Out here lurking. Couldn't come back a retake like second slide with Util. Still about that other round? I mean, yeah, but the rest of his team was dead and he had an op. If the rest of his team survives earlier, then sure.
Winning the pistol, losing the follow-up,
he can throw the gun away and send it.
It
pretty much has to.
It definitely feels like the opposing
I'm doing great, mate. How you doing?
As you can see, a loss here for either of these sides.
How you doing, man? You must be doing good, surely. Maybe a little tired, but other than that, stuff's looking good.
But for mates, you have to bear in mind what's on the line. Not making playoffs.
Isn't 60 seconds too short for a timeout? Nah, it's pretty perfect, to be honest.
They're not going to make it to champ. They're out of the league.
Gotta remember, otherwise it's too boring for like people watching as well.
Keeps them in the league for sure. Right now, if they keep playing the way they're playing, well, it's not looking good.
They've got GX and Vitality to beat as well. Even if they do claim this series, you need to see them put their best foot forward. The opening for Levin.
No way. No way. Oh my god. How have three of them dealt with that so easy? The first two shots are lovely, by the way.
I don't know if
the first two shots are lovely.
What is the fastest ever pissed around in EMEA? Or just fastest ever
Oh no, it was pretty fast.
That has got to be up there.
Oh, dude, he was full blind. Like, saw the swing early.
15 seconds, the whole round is over? Like
dude, this was cool from him though. The stun into send, like his movement's awesome.
You're like, right guys, we got to get ourselves back into this. 15 seconds later, you're sat right back where you were like... What's map 2? Map 2? Lotus, like Lotus.
Yeah, should start looking at Lotus. I agree.
They don't have a comeback sheriff.
Oh yeah, well then they've not planned ahead.
Mini's gonna have to ace.
2-0 on the pistol.
It was Kamek last time, picking up 2 with a classic. Quite a feat. They're coming towards his site. Maybe a chance. No.
Oh, Mini's dead.
They flooded back in.
Comeback's
Wall
dead.
just spammed through, and they haven't even seen
anyone else? Yeah, is this every kill without seeing one?
This is disastrous. That guy's with
there's a lot of spam on this one.
Bar the one.
Yeah, this is looking like all she wrote for map number 1. As said, at times these teams have been choky at finishing their dinner, but a lot of the time you'll see Levin have like a crazy half and then not be able to do the same in the second. It's been everyone. Like Prophet, bottom of the board, 9 and 6. Yumpy's currently 17 and 5. Like, it just feels like they came in today and were like, look, okay, we could have won the last 2 games. We're not losing 3 in a row. I feel bad for mates that that's the team they need.
Yeah.
BBL on the bonus, push through middle.
You know that they have locked in on another level, and mid aggression was a part of their attack. It's going to be a part of their defense as well. They've already gone deep. They've spotted a player, but not come back. Unfortunately, he's lost Crocs.
No way, man. He gets another. It's nice trades from Magnum. Makes it into a 2v2.
4 mates, though. They've kept it into a 2v2. Both players on full shield, so that Outlaw...
Insta drone. And he just wanted to clear the bottom middle, see if anyone was here.
The problem is, though, this is already quite
and then he straight away cancelled it. And he got the most incredible timing ever.
He can now call for the rotation of Magnum, and while you aim in on a spot with that Bulldog, and it's deadly as anything else. Thank you, observers. He's going to be waiting on the corner for anybody to round it.
Is he going to hesitate and start considering spawn? Yeah, he is.
Worried that they've gone back into middle. He had the right idea, but maybe just at the wrong time. Instead, he's going to fall back even more passive. Make sure that he can maybe take one for free and then just fade away.
No way. What are these timings?
Once more. That will call for the rotation, but he kind of needs to find one, and that's exactly what Magnum does. No need to overface, and now it's all on Vekash.
He could have stayed aggressive and faced
them.
Instead, he played it wise. This time he made a bit of a mistake, peeking by himself, but damage is done. Now that Outlaw just needs the one tag. Magnum needs to be careful. He'll go down to just one bullet on the other side.
Good reposition from him.
Is taking his time,
Yampi's looking good for it.
He's around here for free. They have no idea.
Very nice, man. Dude, Magnum played this whole round well as well, though. Like, these two together played really good. That extra trade he got was awesome.
Like, beautiful play from BBL.
Hey, that's a round of pixels.
Dude, this grab net,
look at
this grab net's nice.
The first few seconds, that's a pixel on the corner that finds a kill.
Yeah, it is a nice little bonus.
Them rotating, then a pixel that sees them again. Like, these millimeters are everything, and this is why
the Bulldog specialist.
This pistol was the fastest round in VCT EMEA
Good
by
read from
3 seconds. There you go.
Good read from you, brother, as well. You come straight in with that. I think that was the fastest round we've ever seen. Dead right.
13 seconds.
In stage 1
oh yeah, I remember that, dude. That was crazy on short.
They've beaten it by a lot as well. Like, the next one will have to be like an immediate seize nade that kills everyone.
Well, you know, it's one thing to try to
happy when Yampi does well, of course.
But the coaches can't even do
he does deserve it.
All their timeouts. They've lost comeback to a net from Sociable. He finishes off his dinner with a clean opening. BBL 5v4.
Shock start.
Oops.
Nope, never mind.
What could have been?
Never mind. You know, you call some things out that are good, and other times it just doesn't hit.
That one did. That's the shock dart you were talking about, right?
Yeah.
That guy's great read again, Tom. You're really on it today. That's going to at least even things up, but Levin gets a freebie.
Dude, man.
To try to trade.
They got so owned on this.
Run into Profect.
They got so owned on this map.
He's been in this position a couple of times.
Oi.
Save. It wasn't a choice this time.
Okay, double pistol helped a little bit, but
13 to 3
they also got ecoed on the fast. So.
A dominant showing on their pick.
Yeah, I was having some sort of expectation that maybe we were going to get a close series on our hand. I'm hoping that it is going to change because the top 5 players in that map were all on BBL. We'll have to see if it is going to turn, as we've got at least one more map to come.
Okay, nice and simple. Everyone happy with that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. Lovely. Bro, yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. Cheese and beans.
What? How long is the break? Normally like under 10 minutes, 7 minutes or something. Look at these ad spam in chat. We got Lotus coming up. Lotus is the next map. Raze and Neon interchangeable on Lotus? Yeah, to an extent, both. I would say the Raze kind of excels at more stuff than the Neon, but for sure you can make it work. Okay. I'll be back in a little bit.
Getting me pissed before I make you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace. It's the only piece that you need, even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody please your perk. Your perk, I'ma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pound. Put when they put get the pound punch out. พักก่อน now อย่าเอาไปใครก็ยิงมาpow pow 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 pack it out back it out กูสร้างมึงภาพลับ yo how about now bruh จบบ้านนี้ไม่ต้องรอถึงหูพวกกูจัดมึงจุก now out pick a pepper pick a pack of peppers people like me pick a pack of breath for a week per day per minute rapper like me ทำพวกมึง panic บอกกูเป็นผู้หญิงมีผลต่อ proof ไม่ควรได้ price เข้าใจมึง lose อะไรไม่รู้พร้อมพวกขี้แพ้มาพันกูพูดไปก็ไร point เขาต่อยสักชุดดีกว่าพวกproblems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. ไม่สะเทือนกูสักนิดกูขอสกิลด้วย one punch. ชีวิตที่กูโดนมามากกว่า one punch. วันนั้นที่กูเจอกูสักคนมา one punch. One day, one life, one dream, one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, on the road short. You just catfish. Kevin said, พ่อแม่คือความจริง Separate from the competition. เพราะลับคือ I'm the best, bruh. When I hook, don't sleep, don't yeah, don't. When I hook, don't sleep, don't yeah, don't. When I hook, don't sleep, don't yeah, don't. When I hook, don't sleep, don't you push me.
We can never have a normal map when Gentlemaids are on the server. I am your host, so I'm back here once again, joined by Meg and Billy. I mean, it just from the outset, the pistol round, everything else that happened, so on and so forth, it was just so strange. I couldn't tell which way it was going to go until the second half, I think.
I think that's what we expected from these two teams, no?
So weird.
Like, I think coming into it, it was like, yeah, BBL, Gentlemaids, it could be a fun day for us.
It was a really convincing start with Gentlemaids sort of winning out that eco, right, with that shot from comeback. It was what I thought was going to be back and forth. Do you know what I mean? I thought it was going to be round to round.
It was back and forth.
For a very short period of time, but I'm guessing Yampy ate his beans this morning because that man was on one. And it just felt very dominant after a certain point from BBL. And they were so loud on the stage as well. We could hear them all the way through backstage. And they weren't just playing with Gentlemaids mental on the server, but also on that stage too.
Yeah, I think that round, like you say, it felt like it could have maybe been a bit more competitive. It's weird to think what the scoreline is now when we think that that was the second round and BBL don't end up winning that force buy that they go into that second round. So yeah, I don't know.
I think we've had too much sun. I think we've had way too much sun. It's also the second time in the history of EMEA that we saw a deadlock versus deadlock. We don't get that very often. What a treat. Meg, what did you think about the two deadlocks?
I think Sociable was the standout here, of course. He's such an incredibly talented Sentinel, and it's actually shocking. I went and had a quick look at his stats, and I assumed that he just played Sentinel so much more than he actually has because he's so amazing on it. I'm thinking about the chamber on Pearl, of course, but the way he uses utility is so effective.
Sorry, that's an Evan L3. That is an Evan L3.
Not just for himself, but of course for those sort of retakes, cutting them short with the deadlock wall, the grab nets, his plays to set up his teammates. There's so much we could talk about with him, right, Billy?
I think like we're used to seeing him flex onto different roles, but especially that initiator, right? So I think that it's kind of natural to see him on the deadlock. You kind of teased it when we went into it, that it's kind of like can be used in a pseudo initiator where I think the comparison between Mini and Sociable though is in the way that in which they were using the deadlock. I know that we only got to see a little bit of BBL's defense, but I wanted to see more. It was looking really, really nice. The little like trap plays that they were having, the little combos that they were having with utility, it looked nice. And he looks really well drilled on the attack as well.
It's a very BBL way, which once upon a time it wasn't. You know, once upon a time they didn't understand the concept of wombo combos, but we moved on, we've evolved. I was singing the praises of Akash in the beginning of this match, but I really should have respected Yampy Sova a little bit more. You know, he has played Sova a lot more times, but also just in general, calling, shooting, Billy vibing, almost the perfect player on that server today.
He was shouting across that stage. Like the energy, you can just tell that he's come out today feeling fired up, feeling pumped up, which is, you know, usual from Yampy, but I think as well, you have to consider how the past last 2 weeks have gone for BBL. As an IGL, he's going to be taking a lot of that responsibility on his shoulders, you know, feeling as though he maybe didn't call a correct game last week against Heretics. He's probably feeling it, and so this week it's kind of come in, new shift of mental, and yeah, he needs to really like lead by example, which is exactly what he did on this first map.
I feel like there's been a lot of talk around Mini being that fragging IGL and also the hype man and how much of a burden that potentially is to then his own ability to kind of come alive on, well, he does still come alive on the server, but maybe it takes its toll after a while. But just to see Yampy go that crazy and I guess fulfill the fragging IGL role, right, is very much telling of, I guess, his experience, his time in Valorant and how incredible he is as a player.
I will quote Kakuka on this though, because Yampy has not barked in a while.
Oh no, not
I don't know
again.
what's going on. Yampy, I'm seeing you like just jump up and down, scream your head off on that stage, but where's the barking? Bring the barking
Maybe
back.
if we bark, he'll
Go on then, you start. You start.
I really stuck myself.
Nah, you wanted to bark, you start. Yeah. That's quite good.
You're so lucky that wasn't on camera.
Dude, what have I come back to now?
I chose my moment. I chose my moment.
Actually, fun fact, you know how on like Twitter, people are like, give us a piece of lore about yourself in Valorant, whatever. Yampy actually taught me how to bark.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a good one.
We did a bit of
bark for us.
We got a little bit of, we went to do some content at Team Liquid at their HQ back in the days.
What were his tips?
And do you know what? We have to go to Agent Select, but I will tell you after.
This is pretty funny, man.
Lotus is a funny one.
Why we got Agent Select? I look over.
Second of all, why on earth
this is funny, dude. I see.
Lotus
Wow. Why did
BBL?
your mods move my message? I was just like, sure, man. Let's go check out what the message is. Look at this spam of Satsy, man. That's sick.
So,
That's
yeah,
funny, bro.
Intriguing that Gentlemates have decided
Yeah, you can't spam
to
him,
go
but that
for
is
this.
incredible.
Don't really know why yet. I'm sure they'll let us know as soon as we get into it.
I think it was definitely a very dangerous thing to kind of set up here.
It's
as
beautiful,
well,
it actually
BBL,
is, yeah.
Of course, are picking into that defense side
Whee,
start, and you've got
that's
that
not great.
double sentinel waiting for you.
4 times played, zero wins.
How incredible Deadlock can be to sort of take that A rubble, leave her sort of stuns
bit
there,
bad.
and just you have full A main control. And then on the other side, you have Sociable waiting as a chamber, op in hand, probably most of the time, getting aggressive. So I think they're really going to have to show something, some kind of dominant presence on attack here.
Yeah, they have to have chosen this for a reason, because otherwise they're going to be leaving the stage today in a pretty bad position, Mitch and Tom. Nobody wants to see that.
I can allow it, not a chance, man.
Gentlemates' position in the franchise league. It's not looking good if they can't win this map out, win this series out indeed. As we said, nobody will be locked out, but the chances of them remaining here will be slim. It will be in the hands of other teams.
Do you think Breach is still viable on Lotus? I mean, it's still viable.
Yeah,
I just think the other comps are better.
Competitions to have to work out ways that they can qualify, and that's never a good sign. For BBL, that map was more of what we knew from the last stage, more of what we knew from the likes of EWC as well. Like, they look fantastic throughout that tournament, so I think we're seeing the good. The question is, will
BBL on
we now
defense,
see the bad?
Gentlemates on attack. 0-4 record on this map, and they pick it.
Names this toast, well done. But yeah, brothers in arms not too long
2-0
ago.
on the pistols.
Sociable though. This is where he's
Oh, boy.
terrifying on this map. They know he's coming. They're waiting for him, and it
Dude.
still doesn't seem to matter.
Yeah, and he pressed TP as he died as well.
Is always a tilter.
Yeah, just a millisecond away from making it to safety. Even still,
Bro had
Drake
so
comes
many
in.
bullets there.
The damage done
Did
to
he go
Vancash
all
is
bullets? He did,
significant.
right?
Mates are left running the other way, where there
Oh,
is
that's a nice
a
one.
door and a wall in their way. Magnum, just with the quick peek, not quite a shoulder peek. He peeked with his
Oh,
left
it's great, man.
He'll make it around, and his job here is
Yeah,
just to
had
stay
at least
alive
2.
while the rest of the team rotates into position. He'll take the
Ah,
space,
dude,
confirm
Magnum.
that
I tell you what,
he'll
Magnum's
lose both
playing
of the players he saw, and assume
Magnum's
all
playing a
3
hell of a
made it
game
through
at the
that
moment.
door. There's one. Prox, though.
Okay.
He's
Damn,
good
bro.
for one. With Becca's
Yeah,
by his
maybe he
side, they'll
overheated a
continue
little
the
bit with it,
aggression.
but
They
at
see
least he had a
Yuppie there.
teammate.
Decide to back off. Commit to the site, where Profek is waiting up high, but he's now being spotted. The element of surprise fades, damage done to Prox. That guy's even lower than before, but they are holding on.
Okay, damn, nicely done, man. Fair play. 36-13. I thought BBL were pretty good for it, to be honest. I thought the move from Magnum was great. Maybe the opening the door doesn't need to happen, but
It ends up being null and void.
probably
But
better
more
if, like,
importantly,
let them
I feel
take
like in
site
this round
first
they
and then
did
do it.
exactly what BBL
But again,
wanted
at least
them
he
to
had
do,
his teammate with
challenge
him.
them over on that C side of the map.
They've
Then
been a
were
little bit better
forced
with the peak,
into
but
the door, which is exactly where Magnum wanted them to go. Were caught in the wraparound and still managed to come out on top. Like that is a round where you have done what your opponents wanted and still won. And coming out on top in rounds like that.
dude, the shocks are great.
For VALORANT as well, a triple following up with the shock dart to close the round. It's a
Is
great
Slug not
start.
casting?
They have
Wait,
to
let me
avoid
try
the
that.
trap the BBL fell into, which is losing up against these pistols. And sure, there's no sheriff for BBL. It was a big
should be
factor
working,
in Nate's
unless I've done something
finding
wrong.
their success, but arguably something scarier is all of those bullets locked and loaded inside of the headhunter for Sociable, who claimed a pick in the early round, and he's about in the previous.
I need to check
he's
what's
about to
going
be
on.
challenged again. Reveal goes up. No swing goes in. Those players, at least for now, backing off, but they really want that space, and that's exactly why the Outlaw claiming the opening pick.
And this is where this guy kind of fries a little bit. Very good on the
Still
Anticos.
expect him to
Just
find a
getting the
pick.
Outlaw
Sociable
out.
actually swapped over. Maybe just trying to sell the ruse that he maybe doesn't have that additional weaponry, but they're not going to fall for that. Instead, they're going back in the other direction where the weaponry is far weaker.
Yeah, they tried to make him TP back with all that util, but he sticks around, gets them the control. It means nobody on the A site rotates, and in fact, the only player moving is Profek. He was on C moments ago, but now he'll be here for the fight.
Ice Magnum died in the same place twice, back to back.
Battles and falling one by one. Yumpy's had a player walk right past him, behind him. But that almost works in his favor. He can slip through here, unseen, unnoticed, and find at least one. The trade should be immediate by Mini, but Sociable takes advantage
like
of
it's
it. Damage
close to
already
being good
questioned,
damage.
and soon to be answered as to how many players mates will lose. The win here for Sociable, unlikely. Not impossible. He still has quite a bit of time to play with Vekaj very low as he rounds the corner. It's a body shot needed and landed. 2 left alive already, and Sociable's not done. He wants a bit more, but it's the Outlaw waiting for him, and that will close the round.
Still though.
Good damage
It's
coming
good
out
damage.
of BBL in round 2.
Yeah, it's still a Phantom, right? Or did they
would have
got
liked, and a lot of it comes down to just silly errors. It's not like Yumpy was managed to hit a timing where he sneaks. He was in the same spot the whole time. He just didn't move and just sat at the back of the side. So it's definitely a blip that ends up costing them, but they will at least come in with a fairly decent second round buy. They're not going to upgrade any of those.
Okay, big buy round against the bonus, and
future round.
Nate Teva might be good. Here's the Neon sending it.
Big for mates.
That would be a phenomenal start. Come back even dodging the C's to start with. Levin's made it through, but they'll retreat from that position.
Okay, insta reaction to push over towards C. They got the trip. This is nice though. 2-person hold should be good for this.
They've seen this in every round so far. That one way going up.
Yeah,
clears it out.
TP away.
Paranoia should stop them capitalizing on the space. The TP gets them out of there. BBL keeping their numbers for now, but Profek could be isolated. He will be. But he still
fair play,
wins that
man.
fight. Come back
Kind of
down.
came down to that duel.
Not traded either. BBL with a clean advantage and a full stop. Deadlock utility, a smoke, and 3 players waiting for them on this C site. Where do they go from here?
The worry as well is just how aggressive this BBL
it's nice with a
comp can
chamber
be.
holding all of A as well.
Profek, who's able to take space in the early round and TP. You have the blast
Always pressure
packs of
behind mounts,
Levin
no
that
matter
can
what,
get you
even if
into
this is
very
spotted.
aggressive positions, and of course, Sociable. You've seen it all the way through the map so far. So this is not 40 seconds where, okay, we know we've cleared some ground. This is 40 seconds where there could be a guy anywhere. And that means that they need to pick up the pace a little bit here. Already going to be using that Viper screen, of course. Sociable at this point might as well just have a go.
Bro.
He's going to try and take the
wants
fight
more.
to them all on his own, and well,
He wanted
eventually
more.
he's put down, but now 22 seconds, and they have to just run.
Kamek was left behind as well, so they don't have that breach utility. Sociable gets away with a lot, and with Levin unspotted towards the boxes, the spike's down. Kamek arriving on scene far too late. He has no choice but to concede the round, and carrying that weapon forward could have its value, bolster that economy, maybe get an op online for them as well. For BBL, they will not like him to have
The
that.
Viper?
Not willing to risk the weapon.
Yeah, I mean, teams are getting a lot better at playing against the Viper over towards here.
It's not like they push him down. It's not like they look for that fight. He's the one seeking it. They still have money to buy for the next.
Yeah, I agree.
At that point,
It makes it
feels
easy.
like a very low risk reward.
There you go. Breach has a slightly negative
Yeah, I'm no money on
around win rate on Lotus.
Okay.
Good job. Second lowest of any initiative.
Right, big buy rounds. Big buy rounds.
KO.
Sociable is all. We got Soval as well, and they want to go out towards A this time.
Depends. If Krax is playing it, maybe.
Wait, they're gonna wait for it and fight, or?
Already online.
Dude, they early drone. We rarely see that on Lotus.
Can't quite get the second shot. And Profek
the early drone with the Sova ult. Sure.
But look at the other side of the map. I mentioned
it happens on every other map, but not this one.
Which is aggressive utility.
And Flash is going to get them absolutely nothing now. They see it. Wall is up and has to be broken.
Yeah, and we got some nice walls every single time. It's like there's no creep through.
That's what they're so scared of. That's why they're tapping away and everybody immediately looks up because they're like, what if Sociable's behind that corner? What if Profek's in the corner? Like, they're so nervous about them.
I love this space.
Okay, but they no longer have the drone to clear off the... Wait.
Over towards Waterfall, thanks to his TP. He has a get out of jail free, and he may need it, but he's not looking the right way. Caught off by Mini. Profek standing his ground, but only good for one. Okay, numbers for mates. Site taken at a plant that should be undeniable.
It's a weird spot. I wonder as soon as that door opens if he has to be TPing or what.
Rocks out of the equation, but the advantage persists in
favor
alive? Of mates. They've done damage back
Joe
as
hit
well.
for Magnum.
The door open. Magnum, he's isolating himself. It's a risk being taken, and Prox is the one to punish it. This should be the round for mates, and now it's all but confirmed.
Yeah. They pretty much have enough money
No
there.
hope, and he's even been closing on. Vekash knows where he is and is waiting for that final fight. They'll wipe out the remaining weaponry and get themselves off
The tunnel vision there, yeah. He's just got to accept he's getting defaulted on and get out of there.
I was looking at the moment that they tap the door and then don't peek. No one looks, not one player goes swinging into that angle. And that's just a hard read on where these aggressive positions can be. And they completely
I feel like Gentleman's handled this round really well. It's actually a nice round from them. I do like the once you know they're going aggro over towards A, the insta-drone with Sova.
On that aggression.
What's this?
And now for the defense, they still have a purchase. They kept the last one pretty damn clean. But they're going to want to try and respond immediately.
Oh yeah, it's deep aggression coming through from this side. Great utility in response, and comeback capitalizes. Profek gets himself into the play for at least one, but he's shut down right after. And they know Magnum's here. Not going to catch him by surprise after the net was thrown through. BBL stumbling in these early rounds, and its mates right back on the horse of 4v2. An advantage only BBL could lose from. This should be the conversion with Kamek finding one on the Magnum. That locks it in.
Gentleman's look pretty in control right now.
Hello,
Echoes. How we doing, mate?
Here.
Nah, not tonight, dude.
Chances of winning very low indeed. And the swing from
Wait, you want to watch it? I'll raid you if you watch it.
Thinks it's coming from the other side. It's 4-1 now. This is a strong start from mates. A great look.
Yeah, maybe a timeout.
Counter utility as well. I think it was comeback's own stun and combined with a breach stun as well, just to make sure
wait,
that
everyone's been talking about the other game as well, though. I was wondering if I'm pulling up for it. Oh, okay, no, not tonight.
And now a 4-1 start over on that attack side, which, again,
it's MV
on this map, you are going to be expecting to see attack
Keyboard
side
Academy
off,
today as well, right?
BBL, that's the expectation. But actually, if you look through the last few matches that have been played by mates, they've always won their defensive half. So this is great for them.
Ryan tomorrow? Nah, I don't think so. There's a small chance I watch the second game.
That headhunter can cause problems, but it won't be there after the first couple of seconds. An immediate opening pick. Another orb for Sociable, but still miles away after using that ult early. 11, 2 away from a showstopper, I think is really the only way that this round can turn back in their favor, but he needs picks. Pushing towards his site, walking into his waiting arms, or in fact running in as comeback slides through for the opening. The site's now theirs. Plant will be found.
I mean, look at some of the money here.
5 rifles on the other side, and again that outlaw,
might be. Don't want to say it too early, but it might be a stomp into a stomp.
It almost feels like night and day from the previous map.
Oh, it looks completely different, yeah.
Moving as a unit, supportive utility has been on point. It genuinely looks like a completely different team. This we're asking why did they pick this map, and I think we're witnessing the reasons as to why. And well,
Jesus, bro is hungry.
Extra style.
He's hungry for the kills.
Comebacks, definitely feeling it right now, and that lead is extending even further for mates.
This is a much better face to him. Look at this round. The opening, it's conventional. The slide in to pick up one. The outlaw back in his hands as he pushes the smoke, and then
gun game
to finish it off. The guy's playing gun game on the server.
Yeah, it's coming.
Top marks 8 and 3 to start this map
Do you reckon he's feeling a little bit nervous playing against BBL again?
Oh yeah, I think he looked jittery in that round. Yeah, didn't
Bit
he?
shaky.
The Outlaw pushed through the smoke after the drone reveal.
And the sliding Vandal spray, you know? That's what I do when I'm nervous.
Yeah, oh, without a doubt. Just full send.
Except I do it on Brimstone.
You slide on Brimstone, that's interesting.
Yeah, you speed boost, you know, basically sliding.
It's almost the same speed. 6 rounds in, and a timeout called by BBL. Correct me if I'm wrong. They did. I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. They didn't use one in the previous map. It was made
in the 13-3 victory. They didn't call a tactical like power.
I feel like BBL can win this with 4 on defense.
I think that only time
attack becomes a little bit harder with a chamber.
Yeah, the 4v2.
So round 2.
To be honest.
The second one they were
If you wanna, unless they want to use their trip aggro, could be actually kind of nice in this
No,
one.
I think here, like seeing BBL call a timeout early, seeing mates dominate, this is a great look.
This stat really does fit though, because you see how aggressively they're playing. It doesn't feel like right now there's a second layer.
Show off a little what's the best game as a coach.
Get aggressive and win the
You
round,
deserve the MVP. There's been a few games with me and Bacon have had such good ante. Every single time our crew games are too good, I think. Every time we played against crew, we kind of knew we were going to win. And then we also had games like that where we thought that was going to happen and then we would lose. But for sure, we went into crew games just knowing we weren't going to lose.
Are the ones with full control over how these rounds are playing out. Drone goes through, it spots Social, doesn't tag it, but he is forced to TP thanks to that stun from Kamek, who almost loses his life. He's been shot in the ankle, still running at full speed, but Magnum puts him down eventually.
How's he done that?
Goes through. It hasn't caught anyone. It looked like it would, but Sociable finishes Prox off anyways. The Viper's Pit, that may be the road to recovery for Gentlemates. Still a 2 versus 4, but with that pit, this could turn the tide completely in their favor. Mini goes as he hears the mag run dry, but
That's good timing from Yumpy.
Will pick up the kill to put it all on to comeback.
Swinging
wide, and he's put it down to
Oh my days, bro, that's a nuts kill. That's a nuts round from him as well. That last kill is pretty fast. The slide out in the 1v2.
You know,
he even got hit by the op through the wall and then just insta-refaced.
These games, and I reckon he's just head in hands going like...
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff he used to do in tier 2 all the time.
This player, like, it's just the...
Bro, that's fast, big crouch peek.
Shots and then the crazy confidence to go back in for the reswing. Like, you would think as well that he's the one with the
tier 2 comeback, yeah. This is what he would be doing all the time. Cleaning up the equals, big impact on buy rounds.
Right back in again onto the Outlaw. He's surviving. Just
he might be in trouble here though, right?
Someone has to put him down eventually, but no. He's fine.
The Seize nade hit him. And he made it out alive. Took one with him. And it's a 5v2. For BBL, this entire round, you know, when you've got those weaknesses, you look at that Seize nade. If it hits someone, we've got the advantage to work with. But not when it's comeback. Quick on his feet. Putting a 5v2 on the board that for BBL, they don't know where the spike is going. As we can see, it's going the other way.
Yeah. The only thing that will be the giveaway is the shots, the orb, and probably eventually one of these sensors going off because they're not exactly being subtle about it.
Money's incredible still.
But it's too little too late.
Just buy him for the rest of this half.
It would have to be an astronomical blunder for BBL to win this round. Somehow I feel like Comeback's gonna get another kill, even though he's in no man's land.
I think you're right. Look.
I mean, yeah, I think he's got one here.
From Magnum, he thinks he's clearing empty space.
Right, he's farming the low buys. How many outlaw kills we got so far? Feels like 6.
Kill someone, and that person's got to be really annoyed. Because why is he there with a sniper?
Revealing area.
The 50 HP lurk. There's one for Profek, but he's caught knife out. That'll be the end of him. And the end of the round, 7-1 start. We had a pause from BBL 2 rounds ago. It's made no difference, no impact.
Are they going to double pause?
Even the economic damage does next to nothing. It wouldn't be a bad time for a pause, but facing down the rest of the half without one, you have to think that at this point, Yumpy's already making those adjustments.
BBL? I mean, yeah, BBL.
Don't save the gun. I need to
going into this rifle round,
BBL Pacific. That's true. Did give him comeback for him to then farm their team.
Potential ascent on the board.
didn't really think about that.
Yeah. After this, I kind of want to get there. Hoping for a middle ground. Of course, BBL do.
I wonder if when they sold him to mates, so they put in like a clause that they could buy him back.
The aggression expected. Drone going to be used to clear Rising from Yumpy, but he's under serious pressure. And now,
Damn, Yumpy actually touched the roof.
Even with the net, stunning up comeback. But Profek has at least
Still, they get the site. I mean, Profek's the guy that can maybe win the round. Damn, bro, look at them go.
15-3 right now. And it's just going further and further into their favor.
Shutting that showstopper out of the round as well. That could have went to main. It could have found plenty of players. Turned the round back in their favor instead. A 2v4 again. And up in the hands of Sociable. Maybe the worst weapon to face off against.
Man,
I'm thinking he'll
chill.
swing into the angle, but he moonwalks his way to
Okay, well, this is what we thought. This is what we thought we were going to be seeing from him. It's nice. It's nice that we see it. What are we on, week 3? A good time to show up.
This is a masterclass on Lotus attack side from Gentlemates. And what a resurgence. They found 3 rounds in the previous. And we even said it in the last map, 2 of which were essentially gifted to them by mistakes from BBL. This is an entirely different team we're seeing on map number 2.
Yeah, it seems like comfort in their own choice.
Alright, he's got too much momentum, man. Look at what he's doing.
That's the most important thing when you're in your 16 and 3. You don't want to ruin the AD. But he's just
an 8 as well.
He's winning every fight that just looks unfavorable. Like the worst thing is as well, if you're the coaching staff here and you're calling a pause, what do you even say? Like, because the fights that are lost there are one guy going in with a showstopper and getting immediately headshotted, and then another guy who's holding an angle with an operator and gets headshotted through a wall. It's like, can you stop fighting comeback? It's like, man, he's coming to me. I don't have anywhere to breathe.
Do you reckon Mate's coaching staff just skimmed the VOD in that
What do you mean, Fia?
11 say, stop baiting each other.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, actually,
like bring people in from another region. It doesn't matter for me because I watch all regions.
The whole break just listening to that again and again,
most
getting more and more angry. And he's like, right, that's it.
Well, the best part is you look at the rest of the team and you can say they've applied that. They go together. They take the trade.
I'll be down for someone like Envy coming to EMEA.
He's been so far ahead of the pack. And also, you can't trade a guy that's still alive. He's not dying right now.
Well, he has more kills than 4 of the 5 players on the other side.
I love the cam there. Oh, he thought he was safe.
It's alright, man.
Shame, you know?
He's got a lot of money. He should be okay.
This round, he's only got, what, like
7, 8.
Damn, the credits
like
are tough,
nearly 9k credits. It's going to be really difficult.
I have to play the ult.
I like the fact that Prox is just going to sit there with 8,500. You know, that's... And Mini's actually still keeping the Outlaw. I guess reading the shield situation of the opponents.
They need Teva for this, but they have been waiting a little bit. They can do the thing where they wait and drone again or not? No. It was just a one-off.
It's a sad sight.
Yeah, it doesn't do much for them.
Well.
And when Yumpy eventually swings in, perhaps sees in hand.
Dude, there has been a lot of Outlaw kills this map.
This is an opening pick for Mates, easily found. And a slow approach from Gentlemates, just fighting that initial rubble control and looking for their late execute onto the site. The main thing being going towards A, they know they've got to clear out these sensors, got to get rid of the traps. The first one's broken, so 11 knows he's about to get contact. The shot doesn't land.
Bruh, there's no hesitation from this guy, man. He's sending it.
He's so quick.
It's a great Omen flash as well.
And the flood from Mates.
God, they've absolutely owned them on this map.
Yeah, it almost feels like they're running it down. Profek's just been caught from behind. It just feels like men against boys at this stage. And considering the map we just watched, you talk about sometimes when you get battered, like, especially with the pressure that Mates currently have on their shoulders. Like, BBL, sure, expectations.
Where was I born, bruh? You trying to log into something? Get that secret question answer?
In the league.
Not a thing, dude. I'm not answering that one.
For the majority of the players, this is their first time in the league. Their first stage in the league, and that's the pressure that's mounted on their shoulders, and they're currently 9-1 up, and just like they look like by far the better squad.
I'll show you when you get back in the game, but comeback pathing that round was actually hilarious. The guy just goes on a runabout, goes into sight, goes up and around, and then goes up and around again and catches him. He's literally running circles around.
Okay, can they double the rounds?
At this point, 9 and 1
Can they
up.
double the rounds?
18 and 3.
He heard someone say that he should come back.
Okay, all next to them, so they kind of think that it
game
might be over
come
towards
back.
any of these
A hell
areas.
of a
I will say though,
from mates. We
it's
still have to
just
see how
fully
that
on top of the
defense
fact
looks,
that that's not a thing.
At this point,
it's normally their better half.
Yeah, they're on the cusp of victory. And it's BBL with the need to make those adjustments.
Sociable even looks sort of nervous to take this
Nice
swing,
shot.
which is unusual. The tour de force finally
Good
gets
look
the
at how proactive they're being as well. Spot them over towards A, 3-person pushback. This is the spike though. Dude, wait, what is the spike doing?
Ooh,
nice shot.
Get a couple of opportunities, and when he does, he
Oh,
lands
there's the
shot.
spike.
The push up from behind, at least looking like there's a semblance of hope, and they have the spike, so they have the spike trapped.
Mini? Hey, no! Comeback tries to bail him out.
There's no way, dude.
The wall keeps him
There's
up,
no way. That's so sick.
Here comes Andy with the slow-mo.
Oh, dude, there's got to be a slow-mo. But what's a hit off of, man?
I honestly, I wish that wall was just slightly to the right, because he would have slowly killed himself. That was one of the, like, the thing is, it's a little bit unlucky just with the
You know
angle
this
of
is
the
a
wall,
slow-mo
but
coming up.
That's one of the funniest snake bites I've ever seen. How does it get
Hey, that's rough, bro. How, though?
Genuinely, how does that bounce backwards? It's a little bit of tree trunk that sends it.
Oh, man.
Bro, how the money bounce to me, bro?
Exactly. I'm on his side, but it was funny.
It was. Yeah, the textures can be a little bit cruel at times.
He hasn't learned his...
Oh, dude, this is getting spammed. Surely. You're playing a chamber, this has to get spammed.
John's seen him, and he's caught. Come back holding that angle, steady as can be. 9-3 could be recoverable, but an opening pick already going to mates. Magnum spotted, stun, dealt with before the stun even goes up. It's a 5v3. Still a player close. Forced forward, and Comeback's the one to claim Yumpy. Waiting around mid is Mini. And Profek, he has to do it all himself. A 1v5. What a masterclass from the Gentlemates.
Yeah, 20 kills and a half as well. Comeback.
Yeah, he's going for another, man. Look at him.
Field day, and while Profek, he's been in
Hate
this
the Omen
situation
flash, but
quite
you know
often.
he's swinging this.
The last man left alive, and while
Jesus,
finally
dude,
we
what
see
a
a
half
big
from
shot
him.
comeback, but it's an Itzo flawless that ends up closing out this half.
10-2
And
at the
2? Oh, yeah, dude, we're against the chamber on defense as well. Trust me, we're going third map.
Woke up the beast on the other side. Mates,
Comeback's having none of it, man. He stayed there the whole time.
dreams of staying in franchise within their own grasp, within their own hands. We'll see if they can take map 2.
Gentlemates. Oh, wait, the 12-2 theory. You're right. You're right. That's true. We should actually stay locked in. The 12-2 theory has so much chance here. For people that don't know, week 1, they lost a 12-6 lead. Week 2, 12-4 lead. And then that kind of means that the pattern-wise, they should lose a 12-2. Let's see. And then a 12-0. This is surely a mate's win, right? Surely. You believe? Dude, there's gonna be a little bit of them. Even if they get to 12-2 and they lose like 2 rounds, there's gonna be a couple of them that are just like, surely not. Like that people, I reckon people start thinking about it.
You might be
Like,
thinking, what about Army?
Yeah, I was going to say that because I specifically remember saying to you that, yeah, like he's the 3rd German player, and you were like, oh, let's put 2nd starting player.
I think it's pointless having an academy team in a different region.
There was no need. There was no need to throw me
Unless
under
you're
the
like
bus
trying
like that.
to
He still got his honorable mention, Tom.
You're
I don't
trying
think
to
he would have been annoyed.
get
but now
people
I'm gonna
in
get an angry
Solomon.
DM. Yep, but yes, the 2nd starting player.
But that's
on
not
a
too much of
roster
a thing.
picked up for VCT EMEA. It's mates who fielded both.
I think the buyouts in Valorant are a lot cheaper than
And right now things are
CS.
going pretty well for Prox.
I don't really think you could get away with doing that.
But you look at that scoreboard and your eyes are understandably drawn to comeback. The man who has very much defined that first half, who's put 20 kills on the board with 4, technically 5 deaths. Went down to the spike ones.
He also should have had 21. He whiffed a shot at the end of the last half.
That's true. So yeah, look, we'll even it out.
It's not going well.
It's a big trap play though. They can speed up over towards A.
Pressure on him. Prox.
Yeah.
Spotting him out. For the rest
Got
of
another
BBL,
shock dart.
Seems
to have some good lineups.
Shock darts ready to try and do
Damn, fair play, man. This guy is on top of his shocks.
It's a decent catch. Leaves them low, but Levin wins that fight anyway. Man advantage in their favor. How has comeback won that? And actually, is that the spike in the corner?
It is indeed. Quite a recovery.
Oi, look at this HP.
On a third. It's only comeback. He's low. A bullet needed, but Yumpy's in the same boat. Comeback has been so good in these pistols. It was Levin in the first half. 22-4, the man who barely dies, and he's repositioning. They both are heading to the same position.
Oi, Yampy, hit a shot, man. Extra HP, maybe. Maybe.
BBL in it.
Did tank a bullet.
He played that like a wall hacker. Like,
no, he did play it good, yeah.
Perfect, but yeah, 5 HP is the difference between this map basically being done and this map almost being done. How he won that kill is beyond me. Like, I do feel like Levin's going to have a hole in his desk. Although these are very heavy-duty desks.
24-year-old.
Oh, 24's not old, Yumpy. That's still young.
But also, like, I think that would hit more if the guy wasn't 22-5.
Oh, 5 HP. That's what defines the pistol. Narrow margins for these wins for BBL. Not against the Nico, surely.
So I heard you're a big fan of the Spectre, so what do you feel about there being 3 of them?
Love it, man. It's such a good gun. I can't wait to see what it does in round 3, where it can so easily take on those rifles. They've managed to deal with the initial fight. They know Prox is in the corner, but comebacks.
I was going to say, we're talking about round 3. This one's looking a little
doing a lot of damage for Gentlemates, but it's left onto Mini. Good damage done.
At least the Spectres are gone.
Thank God. Yeah, you know what? You get what you deserve, Levin and Magnum, for buying that weapon. And it is just Mini left. See how much more damage he can make. Because, look, Profek, a right click could take him down if well placed and well timed.
It's Mini as well. With him. If anyone was going to do it,
he's got a Billy classic.
Oh, this is starting to make me a little bit nervous.
I mean, he can do some damage here.
That spike's going to keep ticking. They're going to open the door to exit. That's exactly what Mini's thinking.
He's kind of done good for this. He's kind of done good here.
He should at least.
Are they going to try and call for them to get out of there? One's not. Yampy's having none of it.
Idea, but he's just waiting for the rest of them. Sociable dead, knows where the other is. Well,
8 HP, Yampy, man. 5 HP to 8 HP.
Spectre managed to be saved into the next round, just as Mitch wanted.
Fantastic. Yeah, let's keep our eyes on Yumpy and what he's able to do.
Why are you a Spectre hater?
It's just a trash gun. It can work against the classics, but what doesn't? The Stinger, the Marshall, everything will work. But if they force buy, and in round 3, when you're trying to take those rifles on, it's just so hard to get value with it. It's a trash gun. And it's more expensive than better options. I just don't like it.
Okay, Magnum, you ace this round, I'll shave my head.
Captain Cow, get into the stats. All right, look at the spec.
Show me the stat that says it's a rubbish gun.
Yeah, whatever stat you need. tweak it around. Show me it's trash. Levin's already down. Nice opening by Prox. I like that little aggression through the door, and he gets out scot-free.
Have they not owned themselves a little bit?
Magnum's been having a bad time.
Missed their wall.
Mitch, it might be about to get worse. But the gun he currently has. Oh, it's a nice angle.
That's nice though.
That's a huge pick back in the other direction. Most of the time you don't talk about bonus rounds with a necessity to win, but the heavy investment into the sniper has not paid off. Now they should have a decent idea of how far Magnum has already got. The stun is going to go back in the other direction, and that will keep him alive. The net goes a little further, and the Spectre
the util-off was crazy.
Looking for a little bit more, but it's only going to manage the one. Mekaj on the edge of the smoke needs to win this fight, and he'll in fact win both.
Let's go to double there as fast though.
The purchase from BBL has suffered, and you have to bear in mind, Mitch, that was not a bonus round.
No.
That was a bye.
Oh,
I'll tell
what
you
the
it
hell
was
is
a
this?
bonus round for Gentlemates. That's a ridiculous pick.
Well,
it's a bonus round for Mates because they walk out with an off. They get the best possible payoff from this round.
Hey, at least the guy they gave
it was
it
a net.
to isn't like having an insane game.
Yeah, right. I mean, he's been okay.
He's only like 20.
Did he do much? Did he do much in the first half? I don't think so.
Like, what's he even gonna do? With
I'm not even gonna look at that question.
Other than like,
I'm not even gonna read that question. That I know it's
he's up
bait.
against a few pistols, I suppose.
Look, he's got light shields. If only they had a Spectre, that'd be deadly.
No, it still wouldn't be, Tom. It still wouldn't be. That's the problem. Nice paranoia to start. Reposition to the right side. Op already picking up one. It's Yumpy down, but the trade is still there. And in fact, with Levin falling, damage for Gentlemates is very much stabilized. They keep that B control. But Profec's gone behind them. They're not watching it right now. They're looking the other way. Finally, you start to look towards heaven. Kamek's got their back covered, so there's no surprise pick. And in fact, the space being filled in is already claimed by BBL. The TP doesn't get them anything in this scenario.
Dude, he's 25 to 6.
Not going to risk the push through the smoke, which, to be honest, with how he's been playing, I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
At some point, he's going to slide through, get stunned, and hit someone with a no-scope.
You've been pretty good on the predictions so far, Tom.
Yeah. It just depends if Magnum survives. Maybe he doesn't get stunned. But a 3-man flank, this puts a lot of pressure on Sociable. The only man without a weapon per se. He does have that headhunter and already manages to teleport away, evening things up in terms of the personnel. Gets another, but now it's all on to Profec. The snake in the grass, playing around the edge of the smoke. Come back there with the sniper. He whips. Misses the shot. Profec's there to save the day.
Do we get a
Red Bull clutch?
Do we get a game?
BBL in the map, and they've decided they don't want the op at all.
That is the beating heart of BBL kept alive. That could have been the beginning of the end. That could have been map 3, but it's this man on your screen. A triple kill, comeback, put to bed. That gets them that 5th. Still quite a long road to recovery.
It's worth mentioning with these stats.
It's not a game until Mates get to 12.
Yeah.
Like, normally you talk about the ups and downs of Sociable 11 especially, but he's the safe pair of hands. So the fact that we saw last week that he was having a poor performance
Force him down to an
was
eco.
a scary prospect.
You'd imagine 11-6.
Looking good in this map, unfortunately though, he is kind of the only thing that's looked good for BBL in this map.
Well, that's it. We need to see other factors come online.
This is my favorite thing to watch, just the guy breaking a barrier with a knife.
Broken down the
Can we get more of that?
I mean, everyone's here to punish this if they did want to kind of go for something.
They've gotten him out now. Able to make it back to that A side.
Just gamble stack. I will say the BBL are giving themselves options around the map, or at least trying to.
Rotate coming in from Gentlemates, and of course it's because of the weapons.
Why not?
You'll see this with pistols. You gamble on that early play, but the rotation already taken place. They're going to go all the way around that C site looking nice and open. It's only Magnum that's in danger when these pistols come pushing it.
Already catching onto one, but yeah, Magnum.
This is a nice call though.
Giving them every possible reason to stay towards the A site. And there's not even any utility on the other side that can be the trigger that gives things away. They don't have that traditional sentinel with that second initiator and double smoke, so it's only the moment the spike is planted that they truly know that they're on C.
Who should be getting the kills? Levin, Yampy, Magnum. Dude, in an ideal world, they'd have all 3 of these ults online next.
Mistakes are made, but BBL grouped up. Smoke comes in just in time. That'll block them out. Stun goes through. Immediate dive in. Ult active. Comeback almost claims 2. The TP at least keeps Sociable alive, but on a sliver of health. And it's
he pops
Magnum
ult.
to turn the tide.
Oh my god.
Back in their favor. He'll catch comeback.
But,
Sociable's left alone. But the spike's being defused. A shot through the smoke.
How have we? How have they? How? How?
This was BBL's round. This
Dude, I was
was
talking about who was going to be getting the kills. How?
And they made it work on the retake. Unbelievable. 12-5.
Smoke, drone, stun. Why? Why is this in it?
That's the thing. I feel like this
No way.
at times has caused them so many problems. The pay safeguard Thrifty coming through, and I feel like every time I see someone
The rough one.
with Annihilation
Okay, 12-5. We actually have to really pay attention.
And I feel like that's exactly what happened with Soap.
They haven't had this one yet.
just end up losing.
12-6, 12-4.
Comeback's been caught, but with a Viper's pit.
How about a 12-5?
There's not really any worry. Although he is going back into it.
Do they have... Okay.
Yep,
But we've also been here before. They have too many... They've got too many good ults to mess us up. But I think I've also said that before.
What? They're going to try and fight through this. I'll be honest, that last round was such a big blunder. I almost feel like this is done.
Wow.
So many rounds in a row needed. I can only assume this is going to be an attempt, at the Nightfall.
I think his mates have so much to respond to. Not on this site, but for the retake.
It didn't hit him.
Vinny just wants to get out, stay alive, maybe deal with that showstopper, but it's dealt with him.
Yeah.
K will fade. Levin still very low. You see how close that fight was to going their way. But with the pit down,
do they start using their ults into this round?
Still Hunter's Fury. Do they want to
Because
use
if
it now,
Gentleman's actually start using their ults into this
rounds
round, then they've learned
time.
nothing. Oh god, they go for it.
Paranoia! He's grabbed himself a double. This should be the end.
Should be the end. 6
Now
bullets.
it's left to Young.
Oh boy.
But he's isolated too. He'll get the plant as well. The Odin creeping its way forward. He knows where that Hunter's Fury came from. He knows where Vetkash was and just wants to fight up close. Reveal to buy him that little bit of space with the cross. Back being watched. He'll take a tag. 56 health. Upgrades the rifle at least. Dodges the reveal for now. He's a little further forward than you might expect. Vetkash pops the drone. And Yumpy can't quite get an angle on him. The spam here.
No way. Oh no way, they put ults into it. Not again.
The stinger. The 3K, a 1v3 I think, but still much more needed from BBL. The good thing, they went up against a lot of ults there, and still managed to find the dub.
4v5, pop all the ults.
A weird round. Like you feel like at this stage,
I think you time out, dude. I think you're gonna time out and go, guys. We will get more ults.
Well, they still need 6 in a row.
We will get more ults.
Hero rifle, you'll never guess who it's on.
Yeah, what a questionable decision to put it on comeback. I mean, I feel like he hasn't really been there for this team. This could be the round they win it. If he has another.
This is what you're talking about. I mean, yeah, this is what Gentlemen have historically, at least in stage 2, been pretty bad at. You get to 12, and then you're meant to all in your ults, and every single time that opportunity or the round they do it in is normally rough, or they'll like mess up. Normally, well, it's been twice in a row they kind of mess up the neon ult.
The stun goes through. He repositions with
like this one, 4v5. It's another example.
That might make him think twice about the swing, and maybe it should have.
Dude, and you know they're thinking about it.
You're gonna take risks.
You know they're thinking about it. They're not in the present right now. They're thinking about anything but. Oh boy, man. I'm nervous for them.
See what he can do here. Already the first. This is another isolated fight. If Levin's not careful.
You know it's on. Yeah, you know BBL have belief as well, for sure.
And it seems like he's not going to do that, so Profek is going to come to him instead. Make this crossfire incredibly difficult to deal with. While both players there ready and waiting. That one's all too easy. I want to bring up a stat that 0 Gentlemates fans will want to hear.
Here we go.
And that is that when they played Lotus last versus FUT, they had a 12-6 lead.
But what is this smell?
They did. And what happened then, Tom? I remember it was quite a long game. They didn't close it out?
Yeah, they lost in OT. Yes. So you could see why.
Here we go again.
Because although going off this map alone, remove all history, which I'm sure statisticians will absolutely love, but get rid of it, and you'd say this is an easy win. They've looked like the better team. Comebacks on. There's not really a player who's performed badly on their squad, and they've looked like a unit, whereas on the last map, they looked like a ranked team that queued solo. But right now, I think they still want to make sure that they don't allow anything to come of this. They don't want it getting anywhere near the same sort of pressure that they felt versus FUT, because also once you get that first win, it does feel like the way their fight back into things changed. But because they've had those previous losses, those previous chokes as well, the same with a massive lead versus Heretics, you've got to get in there early.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Well, 5 rounds between them. It is still a big ascent
BBL ult advantage into this one. Long time. A long time until they get their ult cycle back on their main ults. They got a fast retake info ult, that's about it. I say fast retake in terms of being ready to fast flood. Fast rotate, I guess we should say.
Yumpy with a clutch to avoid that danger, but that danger will be brewing again as the round.
Okay, pretty good for Gentlemates though. Clear the A pressure. Get one over towards here. 3-person stack onto C. Ish. Yeah, they can go 1-1 and then we got the lean. Ah. Fado again.
Here early.
They hit both.
With the fight, the Nightfall goes through. They've got info on comeback. The TP from Profek is spotted.
Oh, he was tempted, man.
It looks like that's changing the direction of the play for BBL. At least that's what they want mates to think.
Leaves Mini. Somewhat isolated, comeback making his way back in, but Mini's holding his ground up until he's traded. BBL looking like a tight-knit roster over the last few rounds.
Well, there goes one of their buy rounds. They got to eco next.
Far behind everybody else, will be spotted, stunned, and every member peaks. He still does reasonably well.
Magnum.
But that
it's his ult.
Starting
it's his
to build
turn.
the pause, seemingly changing nothing.
And it's over on C-Link where I think BBL actually even gave mates an opportunity. The rotation was sold towards the B site. 3 players had moved towards Link, and a wall went through. But the wall from Magnum, it got caught on the stairs. So there was still an avenue for those players to rush back through Waterfall and move to the site to help. And yet still, they managed to deal with that. This could have been an easier C-site take and set up for the retake. But instead,
okay, Sociable's time to get the Outlaw out. Come back as a hero. Hero Marshall.
4 rounds in a row. It starts with pistols. It starts with a pick from Prox, but not just that. The damage done to Vekaj with the trade on Prox as well.
What do you think the Gentlemates owners are going through? I can't even imagine it.
That spam looked dangerous.
I can't even.
Look to pounce on the back of it,
I actually can't even imagine what it must feel like.
There are 3 players in position. These pistols can be dangerous, especially when they're grouped up.
But those 3 players are not comeback, so I would still say it's the safer side of the map.
Oh, hold up.
They managed to catch one of them. They know the other is in the corner. Magnum's done well. Comeback rounding that corner. It's going to be the only man left standing. Giving him a 1v2, you still feel like there's hope. No scopes only. Time ain't going to be everything, but Magnum, he's been really good over the last
the ult out of them,
I think
though.
at 1 point coming into this half.
They got the ult out of them.
Had 3 kills.
3 and 12 or something like that.
Okay, we get a buy round with no ults, basically.
He's up to 14.
Yeah, he was deactivated. I remember, because I think he was 3 and 12 with a Spectre in hand when he found one. So
ooh, what the hell was that?
Specifically because it's your favorite gun.
Oh yes, all the Spectre kills I see are stored in my brain. Doesn't take up much space because there's not usually many of them. But 12 to 9.
Let's go!
Round by round, that's how they play it. That's how mates lost to
This is the big one though. Until the ults come up, and they might in this round, one of them. This is the big one because BBL have nothing to make their life
easier. They know that
easier.
their position in the franchise could be out of their control. They would need to win both of their games. I think it's GX and Vitality.
My God.
Dealt with immediately. We talked about the head-to-head of him and Levin.
Okay, meanwhile over towards A, they picked up the orb. And they got the ult, and they haven't saved the ult for that all-in again. They just kind of popped it.
It's a little slow to start, but he gets there in the
holy,
end.
bro, holy.
Both of them to close this out for BBL.
Oh, there goes the Silver ult. It's almost as if we haven't learned anything.
I'm not gonna lie, that made me so nervous. I was so aggressive from Levin, but I feel like he's been having a poor game, so almost just went like, I'm just fighting. Like, this round is my round, and well, it's this final one as well, where you have an awkward battle there, and then he swings out of a smoke into a player that you do wonder if 1 or 2 of these goes the other way, this round could have swung back.
Oh, look at that duel as well. He should not be winning that duel.
Are gonna have to double up those pauses. It's now 5 rounds in a row. I hate the fact that we're seeing this again. This has been the bane of Mate's life.
If Mates lose like this as a coach, what are you saying? I mean, after the first loss, you should have had that conversation about saving the ults. But it looks like that has not been had.
Gokid, he's not been able to stop it. It seems like once it begins, Mates are out.
the horrifying
Anonymous
thing to
Gifter,
think
thank you
back
so much,
to
dude. Appreciate the
is
gift. Thank you.
Yumpy in that 1v1 in the pistol round. It was 5 HP. If they win that, this could be over already.
What's gonna happen? Where are they at?
Streak of rounds. It would have probably put them up to 12.
They could plan pretty good for the next round.
All they needed was one.
They would have 3 ults, right?
But now
I think.
Instead, a different story unfolding in front of us. Or perhaps the same story for Mates if BBL can bring this to OT.
The crazy thing as well is you go back
Kinda.
to last week.
They could at least secure
they had a
this.
12-4 lead, they choked. They had a 10-2 lead that went to overtime. Then you go back to the FUT game that we already mentioned, a 12-6 lead that they choked. Like, this is a squad that could be sitting, well, 2-0 and potentially then going into this one with a chance to go 3-0. Instead, if they choke this, they are going 0-3.
Holy bro, look at this guy, he's feeling it. Can he save his ult for the next round?
He's definitely found
He needs to not overheat here.
A light buy. This
Damn,
is a
he's
full
not gonna
investment
overheat.
once again. And he is just single-handedly tearing them a new
Holy bro,
one.
insane shots, man. Dude, look at the confidence. This is such a
Come
good
on,
game
what
to
can
show
Kamek do about it? He has
like
to
how
go
much
one
of this
better.
game is just mental as well.
All into this.
Because look
Even
at what's
a pick in
happening.
this round for Mini, for comeback, it gets them ult for the next before they go down. But Levin
Guys, I don't think you let him get the ace, man. Sociable should probably go for it.
They've got Nightfall to find
I get that you want the confidence here, but being one away from that ult could be nice.
Back on, and that lead that looked so commanding.
It's an incredible clip, though. You gotta give it to him, dude. That's nut shots. That is nut shots, every single one of them.
Levin's awake on the stage, an ace to bring them all the way to round
Look at it.
24.
It's actually really sick.
He's been opening these rounds, and this time he closes it too.
It's obviously all 1v1s, but
16 and 18 right now.
Holy,
He's had 8
dude.
kills in the last 2 rounds. So he is just equal.
Oh, he's coming for comeback.
I was about to say, going on stats, probably still comeback, but
okay.
But you know,
it's
this is exactly what we wanted to see.
It's 7 chances down to 1 last chance.
Those 2 players could be the
And
difference
Gentleman's
maker.
call
There's
for
still a
something
purchase here for
aggro.
mates. They had enough
Aggro
credits in the
over
bank,
towards
and
C,
Levin
they
is
can
gonna be the
pick
one
up.
under pressure, the showstopper. He
Oh
catches
god.
Mini.
Okay, they did pick up the orb over towards here though. Instant reaction from that is to push and swing with 4. And Magnum saw some more, and here's some more. And I cannot believe what I'm watching.
When it came to this comeback,
I can't even imagine
I didn't.
how the Gentlemates owners are feeling.
and now it looks like we're going to overtime. Kamek and Prox, players who were so close to seeing
Oh,
a
Jigs,
third map,
dude.
now find
Look at that kill, that's
themselves
not fair.
alone against the rising
Holy,
tide
okay,
of
we're here
BBL.
again. We are here again, 7.
Washed away.
We've never seen a team like this, chat.
We'll have another
Week
to
1,
follow. It's overtime
Week 1, 12-6.
This is exactly
Week
how
2,
they lost this map
12-4.
before, but this time
Week
the
3,
stakes
12-5.
higher
They're
than
collecting them like Pokemon.
7 rounds in a row. An in-zone flawless.
They're collecting devastating losses.
If you were sat there quoting "belief is everything" as a BBL fan 7 rounds ago, you're delusional, like utterly delusional. Like this should never be happening. And as said, of the 6 maps,
Are they in their own
that we
heads?
have seen
1,000,000%,
from
bro.
mates, they've choked 2, they've lost all the way to OT and then 1. And you kind of have to hope for Gentlemates that this is another case where they can just pick it up from here. But it is not looking likely. Already back into the map.
Back into BBL on defense. Gentmates haven't had a round. haven't had rounds in 7 rounds, bro. Dude, they used all their ults again in the 4v5, and then there was a solo Sova ult in the 4v5. Oh, dude, they don't learn, man. What's going on in those VOD reviews?
To find that pace again. There was rounds we saw him run into this A site, pick up opening duel, go into heaven, run circles around them and find his way to another pick.
He hasn't had a kill in a long time as well.
He's being deactivated. But that was the defensive side. This is different. Coming off the back of 7 straight rounds, you have to think.
I feel like I'm in disbelief. I feel like I just feel like they're gonna close it out,
when it
but
comes to finding that momentum.
history's telling us.
It's slow as before. But I'm sure that's an adaptation BBL are just using
Such
for
a big duel.
They've been aggressive, they've been pressuring, they were always fighting, and now they're just sitting back in
Dude, the grav net into the swing. Dude, look at this guy's aim, man. He's one away. Is the AWP still here? He can go get his ult. Bro, you can go get your ult. He's doing it. And they ain't going to plant in time. He's going to have his ult.
just hit a ding.
11 gets his ult, 6 HP. They get the plant down. Save your Omen Flash.
Yeah, this is the difference.
Omen Flash for Heaven, Omen Flash back. Make sure they don't take too much space. It is a question mark, though. They do probably have to use some util for this.
And now he's not stopping. With Profek down, the showstopper comes in. It clears the space. As they fight back through, the damage done by Profek sustains. Vekash is low. Yumpy spots the push. They continue. They want Waterfall. They want that space. They want Yumpy on the ground.
Yumpy did good, man.
Dropping like flies. And now it's Vekash.
Oh, Yumpy did good. Yumpy did good. Oh my goodness, man. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
They were down and out of this map, but they have pulled themselves back into the lead.
Dude, imagine being the owners of this org. All you need is 2 wins. You only need 2 wins to make sure you can stay in Ascension to at least give yourself a chance.
Nice to do business with you, Volkan. Nice to do business.
They're going to get relegated, bro.
You are seeing that mentality of a team that could just run this back.
Is he live streaming? I think he is, man. He always live streams it as well, man. Poor guy.
The sad thing will be is if they don't at least get to playoffs, they don't even get to try and fight.
The owner is 60k views. Oh, for sure, dude. I'm tempted to go over there.
VCT EMEA, but they will have done it in the most heartbreaking fashion possible. This is now multiple series that if they lose this round, they could have won and have choked.
This is it, the same demons haunting them. Back to the defense now where they lost 7 in a row. Back to overtime on Lotus where they lost a FUT, a lead that never should have slipped away. With franchise on the line, this
big Joel.
is more pressure than these players have ever felt, and pressure put on B. Leaves Vekash on the floor.
No way. There's no way, man. There's no way, dude. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. We were joking about it. It actually happened.
To a huge lead in half number 1.
No, bro. This needs to be studied, man.
But now on the defense,
this has to be studied.
He has to do what's evaded him throughout all of that previous half. 20 HP. It's Mini that may have to carry the mantle, and time is ticking.
Sociable up close. Like the problem is, like, it almost feels like they're down and out. They're waiting for a flank to come in, but this time has already been ticking for so long. They needed to be way further forward than this, and they are still scoping out the backlines. They're still looking to see if there's anybody holding a flank. Like, it's so much time already.
It's got another Razor. Back-to-back Razors in the overtime. Jesus.
BBL
12-5.
it from a 7-round deficit,
12-4.
winning them all in a row
12-6.
to go 9 straight and win the map.
Dude.
And that is a devastating
3 weeks in a row.
This series.
I can't get over it. We've never seen something like this.
Their first win in Stage 2, and they do it like this. It looked like it had to be a 3-mapper. We spoke about the pool as this being a map that BBL could have chosen, but after the first half, we thought this is why mates picked it. But that decision may haunt them now. So many big plays needed by BBL. And they make it work in the end. Overtime.
Dude, how have they not sorted their ults out?
7 rounds in a row to get there.
How has that not been the conversation in the VOD reviews?
Belief is everything, but Tom, I struggle to believe that anyone on BBL thought this possible at a certain point.
So one thing I want to bring up, because it is madness. I think Levin at one point was 8 and 18.
Yes.
He finished 21 and 18.
Damn.
He didn't die.
Wait, what?
In their comeback, he did not die.
Wait, he didn't die?
And he was going in first almost every single round. Like, it's genuinely manic what they were able to achieve, and he leads the pack out, as he did towards the end of that map.
Yampy, man. Dude, this would have been crazy with a crowd, though. He's not wrong.
They got their first win onto the board and look to try and carry that one forward.
That's got to be one of the best comebacks that I've ever witnessed. I don't know what
he was still top by 8 kills, by the way. Like,
dude, the fact that Comeback has the most ironic name ever. The fact this happened to a player called Comeback is crazy.
And then the victory found in the end. Truly sensational. BBL, the dream of
you can't
champions
write
is
this
still
stuff,
alive,
dude. It's
and
insane.
Remain's franchise life now sits in the hands of others. They need to win their games to even stand a chance. That's the end of this series. I was set in for a map number 3, but it's time to go to post-plant.
Lexi, what do you want me to say, dude? It's madness. We've never seen anything like this, ever. We've seen a couple of these
really,
dotted
Mitch?
about.
Did you really think that we're going to go to a map 3's Gentlemates after all? I don't enjoy this, Meg.
No.
I don't know how you feel.
It's interesting because I think the last
interesting.
Time I was
It's definitely
here,
interesting,
there
Meg.
was other things going on.
You're not wrong.
Boy, cool.
But this is probably, I think, one of my first serious comebacks to sit through, and it's interesting.
It hurts.
Yeah.
Like, I think it physically hurts. I mean, I am very happy for BBL, don't get me wrong. I'm always biased towards BBL, but I think we should have seen a map 3.
Yeah.
Just like we did last week,
No,
you know?
dude, they're
I feel
gonna.
like I said, Gentlemates, maybe the first 2 weeks were unlucky, but this is the 3rd week now that they've lost.
God,
that kind of scoreline.
So 0-3. It's still doable, chat. It's still doable. But you just know as soon as you get to like 12 rounds,
and the gusto,
I don't think they're going to be
so if
believing,
you already
let alone any of
mind
us.
a little bit about it mentally, you don't want to be facing BBL because they know that you might be feeling a twinge of what if.
Bruh, they just had to win 2 of
when
these.
They got to that 12
That's all they had to do,
scoreline, I
probably.
think that was all when we were like, this is very possible.
Honestly, maybe they
because
might
as
have needed
mentioned,
3
the
with
last
us.
time they played Lotus against FUT, that was the scoreline that they came back from.
Somehow
Help them out, bro. I told, I said on Plat Chat what needs to happen. I can't believe it hasn't happened.
12-5 curse, 100%.
I couldn't believe it happened a second time.
Them as well. And now I think it might be the new Nice 3. I think 12-5 might be a stronger curse than the Nice 3 curse.
Elusive27 with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate
For a
that.
while, I do think that's also a thing.
They have a mental coach.
I
would imagine not from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of. I don't know
But
if you guys
at the
hear
same
on stream,
time,
but
it's
I'm hearing
like
some barking.
Is it Yumpy?
In the distance.
Just the ult usage and the ult usage when they get to 12 is rough, man.
Right now, just a little bit offset.
The owner's molding so hard, dude. I
11,
can't imagine,
so
bro.
I think if
I
that's
can't
not gonna
imagine.
let
It's
him
such a
make
big
him
thing
bark,
for the
I don't know
org.
what will.
They're such a good
They're
org.
going to be joining us in just a moment, but for Gentlemates, you know, they are now in dire straits. If they won their franchise, dream to stay alive.
Like they've been a great org for Valorant. They care a lot. They're always there. They're always streaming. They're always supporting. They made good changes in stage 2 to try stay alive.
Hopefully it doesn't.
It's devastating for the org.
Take a seat.
Like they've been a good org. It's such a shame that they have to go.
You know, I heard some barking. Was that you over there?
Yeah, it's 2 fans over there. I think they were barking at me. Two good dogs there supporting us. You know, they were talking to me, so it gave me motivation to win this game.
We haven't heard your barks in a while. What's been going on?
I need to be more adult for this, guys.
And you like to bark, Levin? You do? You like it?
Yeah.
Did he teach you?
A lot.
He taught you a lot. Wait, hold the mic a little bit closer.
Sorry.
So you've had the barking lessons from Yumpy.
Yeah, I mean, not kinda barking, but we are screaming a lot because, I mean, we are just focusing our mentally in game a lot of time. That's it. I mean, we can't say bark, but we are just screaming a lot, kinda.
Yeah, we can hear you, by the way, from backstage. Now, when things
God, that's
happen
crazy,
the way it did
Dusk.
today, we don't often talk about the other team, but I think
really,
I have to
boo?
address it.
Oh, that's rough
At what
look.
point, especially for you Yumpy as an IGL, did you realize they're in their heads again? You know, they might be scared that this is happening again.
Yeah, I think it was I think there was a few clutches that we won. I think it was like 12-7 or 12-8. I think that's when you started knowing it, or not knowing, but you realize that you have a chance and you just try to keep it simple and, you know, try to play it a little bit against themselves. Because I feel, to be fair, I feel a little bit bad at them because I think in all 3 games they have had like at least one map where they've been leading a lot and then that happening. So it's tough for them.
So it's 12-6, then 10-2, then 12-5. 3 weeks in a row. Yeah.
Very interesting.
I feel sad about it. Sorry, Meg, bring the energy back. Bring the energy back.
I would love to bring it into a positive because Tom mentioned, Levin, at the end of that game, when you started to bring it back, you didn't die. At the end of the first half, you were 8-18 and you finished 21-18. So you were literally invincible on that comeback. What was said to you, Levin, by the coaches, by Pal, when the round before you got that ace in that timeout? What motivated you to then come in and ace that round?
I mean, like, this is my signature, kinda. I'm doing this, like, for 2 years. I'm always starting bad because I'm not baiting my teammates. I'm just sending it. And
oh my goodness.
At some point.
And you have the best support player for sure.
Yeah, Profek is amazing.
Yes.
Everyone
yes,
is
Profek, yeah.
Everyone literally playing everything. I have 5 kills. Martin is dropping. I mean, Magnum is dropping Vandal. He is full trusting me. And this is the actually means a lot to me. Because they are no matter what trusting me. And this is forcing me to play good. I can just say that. I mean,
what
everyone
is doing, man?
Coaches, players, staff, managers, everyone just forcing me to play good no matter what. And that's it. We are team.
It takes some time too, right, in this league, because I think people have an idea of what this stage is like, you know, tier 1, prove yourself, but I think your journey, do you feel that way? Like maybe you can't just come here and be the best on day 1?
Actually, when I come EMEA, I knew it. I will just face hard times, but I know my potential. They are trusting me, my teammates trusting me, and that's it. I mean, what can I say more?
Trust the process.
Trust the process. I knew it will be hard. It will bad maybe sometimes. It will very bad sometimes, but I know we can do better. Always we can do better, no matter what.
And Yampy, of course, is an amazing IGL. Has he been a mentor for you? Have you sort of picked up some tips and tricks from him and implemented that into the game?
No pressure.
A lot of times. I mean, Elias is meaning a lot. I mean, outside game especially, he's like literally a brother for me. He's teaching a lot of things to me. I'm always taking care of him. I mean, I'm so happy because on my first year in EMEA, I'm with Yampy, and I can't say more, I think.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Brother, literally big brother for me.
That's very sweet. And speaking of big brothers, Yampy, your big brother was here last week.
Yeah, thankfully he's gone. We lost, so he's at
home. It's because, but he spoke. I don't know if you saw the interview, but he said that you get the captaincy.
Yeah.
You're a good captain because of, you know, he can relate to that. Is that true?
Yeah, for sure. You know, we followed the same ice hockey teams, and he was the ice hockey captain, so I looked up to him. You know, I was like 10, 11, you know, when he was the captain. So, you know, I grew up in a competitive environment for sure. So, and you know, we have the same interests. You know, we have same, you know, ice hockey team. There is few like captains that, you know, you can take, you know, example of, you know, how they work in ice hockey, because of course it doesn't go one-to-one with normal sports, but you have, you know, it's a team sport in general, so.
Transferable skills.
Yes.
But I think the most important question today is how many cheeseburgers did you eat today, and will you eat today?
I didn't eat today.
You haven't eaten any? Wait, is that normal?
I mean, I left it. I'm not eating cheeseburger anymore. I mean, I'm eating like more healthy things because of this guy.
No, you're taking his cheeseburgers away from him, Yampy. What is this?
Yes, it's true.
Yeah. For sure. We need to limit it a little bit. So.
Wait.
Yeah.
But for sure I will.
Now he can.
Tonight?
Now he deserves one. Yes. He needs to work for the cheeseburgers now.
Yeah, of course.
So every win we get one cheeseburger.
Yes,
is that
for
how
sure.
It works?
Yes.
So how long has it been? When did you take his cheeseburgers away? I want to see if it's actually related to performance.
There is no. He's still eating them sometimes, but maybe he's realized, you know, he's growing up also, so he's realized that it's not maybe healthiest thing to eat cheeseburgers always.
But it's still a buff, right?
Yeah. I also changed. You know, I was always having a wrap before the games, and today I had baked potato.
Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. Okay,
yeah. So I think we go for that next week also. So
Sometimes.
Shout out Farmer's Kitchen if you want to sponsor me.
Oh.
If you want to sponsor.
I think that could be a good sponsor, a jacket potato sponsor.
Yes.
Definitely would be drippy. Question as well for you both, because of course next week you are going up against Vitality, and if I'm correct in saying, Levin, you haven't played Vitality yet, right? How do you feel, speaking of buffs, I guess, going up against the ball buff that is Durka?
Wait, unfake as well, they got 2.
And unfake, very true.
We have 2 also.
Yeah, we have 2 also, and enough.
The double ball buff. Are you excited to go up against Durka? How are you feeling about that?
Did you miss the madness?
Of course I'm excited. I mean, every official I'm excited to play, but nothing special from me. I will just do my stuff. Everything will be same. We will just play our game, and that's it.
Okay, so Yampy, what's better, a Finnish duelist or a Turkish duelist? That's a hard question for you.
Turkish, of course.
Say it.
You see, you know, I got, you know, Finnish duelist players. You know, I was duelist and we got thrown off. So there is more Turkish duelists. So I just go off the statistics.
Okay.
Just off the stats, you know.
I think
the stats.
This might be the first time you've said Finland is not number 1 or something.
Oh, it has to be number 1. I'm just going off the statistics.
One of the best Finnish supporter.
I mean,
always.
Yeah. there's not a lot of you in tier 1 now, so I think by default.
We are trying, but we need more Finnish players.
Ovi, what's going on
I saw
there?
on the screen there was Norway versus Norway of deadlock, so we need Finnish agent, because next week is Finland versus Finland.
Okay,
Shout out Finland.
I will talk to my...
Did you know that 1995 Finland won the first ice hockey championship 4-1 against Sweden?
Do you know what's really crazy? You've told me that before.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so I also know the...
Do you know what's crazy? You've told me that before.
If you team with Jumpy, you have to learn about Finland. So, Levin, come on.
I can't actually. Yeah.
What's on the supermarkets? Huh? Supermarkets, there is something Finnish.
You've got this.
No, I fully forget.
Jumpy, you need to... Come on, man.
He doesn't know the English words.
Too much pressure.
Yeah, and do you know what? Magnum is surprisingly really good at remembering those facts. Like,
I
think you taught him really well. Yeah, you know any facts about Finland, Meg? You want to impress Jumpy with?
No.
They won the 1999 when they won the ice hockey against Sweden 4-1. He just said
the flag is white and blue.
Yeah, there we go.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. Yeah, for sure.
It's cold.
Too far for me because I'm living in Antalya and he's living in Finland and too far.
Oh, I think where you live might be like you're used to this, right?
Yeah,
you're used
this
to
is
this
my
setting.
place. Yeah.
How
see a BBL vlog of you
This is my
Levin
place.
to Finland?
For sure.
Bringing him home, meeting the fam.
Wait, how does that not exist yet? They haven't tried to do a content series with you about that.
After the season, let's win some tournament and then we can have vacation in Finland.
I actually have a very good one. So Finland was actually the first country in Europe to grant women the right to vote.
Woo! Finland. Sorry. That's actually...
I love women.
Let's go.
Now he is happy.
Yeah, now we're all happy. And you know what would make us happy is the fact that you're on the board. If we take a look at the standing, things are getting kind of competitive.
Yeah.
You know, we're going to playoff soon.
Yeah, this group's going to get
I don't know if
close.
you can see that fully, but it's very, very competitive right now. Do you feel that? Do you feel it's competitive? Because people like to dunk on you.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's competitive. At least our group is looking very spicy.
Yeah, Levin, what about you?
Same.
Yes.
Wait. For some reason, I feel like you don't agree with that.
No, of course
he's
my agent. No matter what, I just.
Yeah, he has to agree with me. He has to.
That's part of the contract.
Other way, no cheeseburger.
And Meg, do you think things are competitive too?
I fear I'm biased with the other group, of course, but I do genuinely think that this stage is cracking up to be really, really competitive. Of course, with champs being on the line and just getting into playoffs, I think everybody's definitely putting their best foot forward and we're getting some really good games. A lot of comebacks as well. So thank you for blessing us with another one today.
Of course.
Yeah, easy day in the office. It's all chill. And last question, of course. Meg mentioned already in terms of your game next week, it's probably going to be a very, very important one. I think a lot of playoffs is going to be, riding on that.
Yeah.
And you guys seems to be one of the teams with better mentality. I think the vibes, the mentality we've seen this year, that is the most important thing. How do you make sure it doesn't run out? How do you keep the stamina of screaming and hype and comebacks and happiness? Because it does seem like that's very hard to do.
Preparation. You need to be prepared. You work for the whole week. We have 9 days now. We play next week Friday, so we have a lot of time, to relax, take a few days off, play some golf with Damon. I'm gonna beat him. It's all about preparation. You need to prepare for it. You need to save your energy, and then when the moment is coming,
liquid manager.
It's very easy to plan things. So that's it.
Are you like this in scrims too? Are you hyped and screaming in scrims as well?
Yeah,
depends.
You need to. What I can say, it's all coming with experience, I think, my opinion. We got bad losses and we just focus our mistakes. And that's it.
We had a very good point, mentally, that because we lost our first 2 games, but if you would reverse it, that let's say we would win Footballist, then we would win Vitality, then we would win Gentlemates, we would be 3-0, and then we would lose this against Giants and Heretics. I think we would be very happily going to playoffs. That okay, 2 bad games, but now, okay, we lost first 2. You just need to be mentally thinking that it's just the same way, but you just do it the hard way. You just do it the opposite way of you don't go instantly to playoffs, and you just do it the hard way. So that's a very good thing that we talk to ourselves.
Mamba mentality.
I like the way of thinking.
That's why you're the GOAT. That is literally why you're the GOAT, Jumpy. But thank you very much, Levin, Jumpy, and Meg as well for joining me today.
Thank you.
Do you like this set? Should we keep this?
Yeah. I think next week we should have like an ice hockey field there. Maybe.
Yeah.
Ice hockey field.
Ice hockey field.
Can you skate?
would you be good on?
Yeah. Skating or scooting or something like this.
Okay, I'll talk to my people.
Or golfing, you know, I can do chipping challenge here. Maybe you can have a grass.
I will be down for that.
Yes,
okay,
yes.
so golfing, Finnish agent, ice hockey set.
Yes.
Do you want something? You can have one thing.
I'm fine.
Cheeseburgers. All right, that's what we're going to do. Thank you so much, you guys. We'll see you here next week. And thank you to you guys at home for watching and staying with us today. We're going to be back with more
Dude,
Valorant
Yumpy's good
action
for that.
tomorrow. So for now, have a lovely evening.
Yumpy's very good for that.
Herman Miller Gaming end of day highlights.
Okay, chat. Okay. Dude, as if that happened, man. As if that happened. That's so crazy. I still feel like I can't get over it. To raid the Gentlemate's owner? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I imagine he's going off pretty fast though. EMEA is different? Dude, EMEA is nuts. EMEA is nuts, the kind of stuff that we see. Chat, before we go. Liquid are doing another raffle. We got another raffle. tl.gg/vault. You can click claim now. I think you can sign up with your Twitch. I signed up with my Twitch earlier, so you can sign up with your Twitch. I think they're giving away like keyboards, monitors, Steam gift cards as well. If you want to check it out, tl.gg/vault. I'll put it in the chat. Oh, Despa's already putting it in the chat. Thank you so much for doing that, Despa. Again, I signed up with my Twitch, nice and easy, and then it's pretty much just there. Okay, chat, and that is today done. Check this from Mini. Go. Oh boy.
A dominant second map in this series.
Wait, there's an extra one here. What's the extra one? Why is there an extra one here? What's the game that I missed? We know this one.
One enemy.
Corrodes. Oh no, it's okay. This is the 10-2, right? Yeah. Okay. Just a 10-2 lead shot. God, all of these within the space of 3 weeks is actually insane. Okay, chat. Give me someone to raid. The Gentlemate CEO, is he sticking on? I mean, we could just raid him, man. He's ended already? Okay, let's raid Shire then. No, Shire. Wait. Yeah, is the Americas stuff not on? Is someone not streaming that right now, or did it not start for another hour? Shire's gonna watch. That's perfect. Okay. I was gonna say, is anyone gonna watch the Americas stuff? Yeah, there's tier 2 Americas, right? Okay, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Thanks for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. I probably won't be on for China tomorrow. I might be on for the second game, not 100% sure, but 100% for EMEA. Alright, thanks so much, guys. Peace. I'll see you all soon. Bye, everyone. Bye. YouTube chat, thank you so much for watching as well. Thank you, I appreciate you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day.